When I'm with you, I have amnesia. Got me without a mind. My stupid brain thinks that I need you, misleads me all the time. It's like I need a babysitter, someone to come and get me. Mediocre in the bed, my bestie wouldn't let me. I did it again. I slip up, I text you, I forget. You were so disrespectful. I did what I said that I wouldn't. Why am I such a sucker for a fuckboy's freckles? Hi, it's me, back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. When I'm with you, I have amnesia. I'm weaker than before. My stupid brain thinks that I need you. I'm eager, hurt more. My best friend thinks that I'm a dumbass. My dumbass should be a little more cautious. Cause I can't believe I say that I won't do it, then I do it, and I make myself sick, I make myself nauseous. I slip up, I text you, I forget. You were so disrespectful. I did what I said that I wouldn't. Why am I such a sucker for a fuckboy's freckles? Hi, it's me, back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Hi, after me, I'm moving. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm moving. Yeah, we're so over. Someone hold me back or I run a fucking marathon. I'm crazy now, crying, where the hell is my mascara gone? I say no more, it's over, it's all about me and whatever. But you're funny, 5 a.m. is booty call at tomorrow then. Well, body trophy wife, yeah, I'm nobody's baby doll. I'm single now, let me drunk dance on the tabletop. Let me be wild now, just let me be hysterical. Oh, me is dead and gone, I just went and buried her like, hi, it's me, back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Shiny like a limousine, you're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're glowing like a diamond ring. I saw you bought some other things. You're spending like a cash machine to cover up your insecurities. Don't front, no need. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? Shiny like a limousine, you're spinning like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all. Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money. I've got pockets full of gold. No, I don't nothing. Stop acting funny. I've seen greedy people hungry. Up in swarms, I've seen them running, coming for more. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? Shiny like a limousine, you're spinning like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all. Stop banging away at my kaleidoscope. Stop draining the color out of my scene. Just play me something I can dance to. I can dance to anything you wanna sing. So lock me up in a studio. Fill it up with sound and scenarios. Stop blocking the driveway with your car. Put the butterfly in the bell jar. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's a long road. Hear a stranger's voice in the front yard.
Yeah, one last thing and then we're good. One last, I gotta fix the front end back to, the main player thing back to how it was. We're good though, I got it working. I think, right? I think we're finally good. It's nice if this works though, it's worth doing. It's worth doing. It's a fix worth doing. This shitty part is you can't test it without being live. Right? Like, so I'm gonna have to delete all those like 30-second videos and stuff in a second too. But it works, I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy it works. So now if you click when the stream's on, it will make you play it, which is a big deal. When I first built it, it just made it autoplay. But we don't want that, because then it will count as a view. It was a big mistake on my part, but how would I know, really? Live and learn. Live and learn. Alright, let me fix this, and then one more reset of the website, and we're back, and we're ready, and the stream can go. Challenge under attack, the website, I'm running the NPM thing, rebuilding the front end one more time, then rebooting it one more time, and then we're good at that point. I'm happy I got it, man. Right? I'm happy it's gonna work now. Ay, man. Okay, that should be good. Just restart the front end one more time. Not the back end. Front end. I don't know, computers are nice. It is more easier than it used to be. I remember messing with stuff. Yeah, that should be it. We should be good now. Yeah, we should be good, right? Should be good. We should be good. Works for me. Everything should be good, guys. Let me know, right? But the website should work exactly how I want it to now, which is when the live is live, you have to click play, and then when it's not, you don't. Okay, and I got a title. Dude, you guys see the title for YouTube? Damn, it never gets any love. Damn it, does it? So craggy. Guys, I'm here. Everything's fine now. You can go and chat. Everything's good now. I can relax. What a pain in the ass, but that's fine, right? Okay, you know what else I gotta do? I gotta fix my Twitch. I gotta get my Twitch stream key. Crap, I got all kinds of things to do. But anyways, what's up, guys? I'm here. Sorry about the late start. I tried to be closer to time. Believe it or not, I was kinda here. Watch review of all US SMS games. Huh. Or most other Blink songs. Damn it. Oh, the song. Yeah, I could do a Damn It song. I'm down, Nintendo. I'll do a Damn It. Well, I'll do any Blink songs. I'll do any Blink songs, yeah. Damn It's a good song. I don't know why I didn't even think of that when you said that, but I didn't even think of that. I made a. Did you guys listen to the jingle? I'm thinking I can just play that like during stream. I made actually 2 jingles, but the second one I think is better. Second one's cooler, more stream themed. Wait, where the hell is the Twitch? How do I find my stream key? Stream. Oh, here it is. Fix this. Dude Ranch is underrated in general. That's true. Sure, I'm gonna agree with you. What are you guys up to? Start of the week, start of the stream week. Exciting, huh? I don't know. I've been thinking about lots of things. Oh, I got a big idea to tell you guys about. I'll tell you about it in a minute. I got a big idea, I think. Okay, does that work? Not open the little window? I don't want a little window open. Okay, can I start my Twitch too? Yeah, Twitch is connecting. Wait, what else do I gotta do? I gotta delete all those stupid, like, fake YouTube videos. There's, like, a number of videos that are, like, 3 minutes long, right? Oh, yeah. So anyways, check the title on the YouTube. I'm thinking we're gonna do titles like that now. It's not clickbait, right? It's not lying, it's not dishonest. I was thinking about it. I think you could do it that way. Like, so when we play an obscure game, we try to think of a couple of things that are more popular that it's like, either aesthetically or, you know, gameplay wise, and then we put it in the title. I think that's a way we could get a little more algorithmic reach without, because what we're doing, nobody's looking for, right? We're playing games nobody even knows exist. So it seems like the solution then is to kind of like let the algorithm know some kind of maybe some range of people might like it, and so add them into the thing. Like I'm thinking every game we can do that. If it works, it means we can play more obscure games again. So I'm excited about that. Well, your palace friend is streaming. Who, Jade? The skin teen you're talking about? She's like always streaming. She's like always streaming. I haven't talked to her in a good while. If I went in there, she'd talk to me, I'm sure. But I haven't talked to her in a good while. Okay, let me delete these extra VODs and hey Shrek. Shrek, I was hoping you were gonna be around. You weren't around though. When I went to Spike's chat, I wanted to like troll him or something, but you weren't around. So I was disappointed about that. I was disappointed about that, bro. I was hoping we'd go in there and you know what else I realized recently? There's a couple of viewers that don't know about the new channel somehow still. I know I can name some. Arcadian. I saw him last time. I told him follow the stream. I guess he didn't. Arcadian and Parn. I can tell Leafy to tell Parn, or I can DM him or something. I have a line to Parn, but I wonder how many other people haven't followed the new channel too. Wonder if it's worth streaming on it for another week or something. I don't know. I know there's some people over there that somehow don't know about the new one. YouTube is confusing, I guess. Like, it doesn't really let you know about things like that. Like if I can see I can miss it. I have a question. What to do with the passes? Sell and tip you or hold for now? Whatever you want to do, bro. You can't vote for me anymore. Because I don't have the subs on Blaze. So you could sell them back, or, I mean, you could look to sell them to somebody on the Discord or something. I don't know. Or, I mean, you could sell them back for half or something. Or you can just hold on to them and, you know, maybe someday... I don't know, I doubt they're going to be worth more money, but maybe someday they'll be worth more to sell. Because they say that they plan to add a secondary market, right? Okay, so let's see. What other... Oh yeah, all these like short... Couple minute ones here. There's a bunch of them. You gotta delete all these, bro. There's like 5 videos or something. Edit. I want to delete them. More actions. Delete forever. Thank you. Yeah, get rid of those. The environment of your investment I'd like to see returned to you. Well, I appreciate that, but I also don't really care. In the end, I ended up getting out like with a little bit of money, not very much. But what I did was I took the money they gave me, I traded it to AVAX right before they had some kind of like the other day I did that, and then AVAX did some kind of like meeting where the thing went up because they were talking about their improvements and stuff. So it went up in value, so I made a little bit of money. Not very much though. In the end, I probably made like $50 or something from the whole endeavor. Maybe? I don't remember how much I put in. I think I put in $50. I'm not sure. I'm still annoyed with the place though, because the freaking John guy basically runs the whole thing with this crazy inflation, you know? What a wild place. They don't even realize it either, but they give me a good idea. Guys, is there a way to give the backstage passes away? Yeah, you can just give them to people in chat. You can click on their name and you can gift them. And you can give them away. Yeah. I think it's add to the bucket if you know what you want, where, and how. I think so too. Guys, check this idea out. Okay, I think so too. I'm with you guys. It's a learning experience. Okay, I want to pause this music for a second. I guess that music's fine. Just put it off like something that hype, you know. Put it on one of these songs. Turn it down a bit. Okay. Is the head tracking on? Okay, check this idea out I got, guys. This is inspired by Blaze. Big idea. I think it's a pretty big idea. Okay, check this out. What if we make a website that's literally, I was thinking about Blaze and I was like, well, this place is basically just a leaderboard, isn't it? And then I'm like, wait a second. Oh, I gotta go under the desk. I'll be right back. Okay, follow me. If it's just a leaderboard, I'm thinking it's just a leaderboard. They didn't even need to make this website to do what they're doing. They're just like voting for each other, and I was like, wait a second, what if we make just a leaderboard? So here's the idea. A leaderboard, right? And get this, and get this, get this. So what it's gonna be is at the end of every week, every epoch, it'll give some fake coin. We're gonna make some fake coin, and this fake coin can be used to do what? To buy. They're gonna be scam cards, but not the current scam cards. Scam cards to buy cards. Okay, you buy packs, you open them, and then check this out. Every single card is a vote. Every single card is a vote. So it's a card collector. The idea is a card collector leaderboard. That's the whole website. No baloney with fake streaming, none of that. What you do is you just collect cards, and then the more cards you have, the more votes you have. And you just vote on each other, and that's the website. I think it's a sick idea, because it's like Blaze boiled down to the essentials. And then we can have different factions, like whatever type of card you have the most of, like Yoko, Linda, Carl, you'll count as that faction, your profile, and you'll be able to put, a profile, and you put your cards and show them off on your profile like Steam. That's the idea. Also, it'll give me a chance to work on a lot of ideas that we're going to need for Sims 2, right? And like a lot of the tech I'll need to build to do Sims 2, we'll build with this idea. Just like as a little, fun thing to build. Basically, the crypto I'm thinking will basically be worthless, right? On purpose, but I'm trying to make it in a way where it's basically worthless. But, if people buy packs, it'll go up a little bit. And then I'm going to make the pack price line up with the prize pool, right? It's gonna have a prize pool just like Blaze does. The top, like however many people you'll make some of the fake coin from your position and leaderboard, and if people buy packs like with real money, it'll make the coin worth a little bit more, and then I'll match the prize pool to the pack price. The pack price will stay in relation to the prize pool. It'll fix the problem they have too. It'll fix the problem they have too. So, for example, if you win more money, if you're gonna win more money, then the packs cost more money. Make sense? I tried to redeem a password Blaze, but it just says something went wrong. Fucking. Oh, you have to turn them off. Are the cards based on the streamers? Well, right now they're just gonna be Craggy Reed's cards. But if people wanted to release sets, like on my thing, they can, right? For it's gonna start just. I'm just gonna make Craggy Reed's cards. I'm just making Craggy Reed's cards at first. But if somebody else is like, hey, I'd like to be on, I'd like to have a set of cards on there and get a cut or whatever, I would definitely add them. Sure. The idea, I'm just going to be making our cards though at first. It's just going to be like a place to collect Craggy Reed's cards and have a little, you know, profile with your favorite ones on there. I'm thinking we can use the scam cards, the stream loots ones, or we can make new ones like them. Make different rarities. I'm thinking the different rarities count as more votes. Like default common is 1, uncommon 1.5, rare like 2 votes. I think that'd be cool. I'm thinking you can give people cards, right? Maybe a trading window too. I don't think there'll be a chat on the website, but we could put a chat on the website if we really think there should be one. It's basically, the idea is the crypto mechanics just boiled down to the chassis, to the you know, to the engine. Let's figure that out, yeah. Did you deactivate the panel? Oh yeah. What do you guys think about that idea? I'm gonna build it next week. I figure, I mean, I'm gonna make some kind of worthless, like basically worthless meme coin thing, right? Some kind of, I'll talk with a robot, figure out the best way to do that. Because the idea is I want to basically be play money, right? But if people put money in it, it'll go up. But by default, we're not going to assume, it's not a plan to make money, but I should have the option on it. Right? For people to make a little bit of money somehow if they want to. But it's not the goal, it's not the plan. It's just a fun little game where you collect cards. And then you can get higher on the leaderboard and be happy about your place on the leaderboard, right? It'd be fun. It's basically Blaze boiled down to just the mechanical part, but it's better, I think, because using the cards as the voting power, I think is smoother than what they did, right? And then opening packs, people are always excited about stupid packs, right? They're always like, I want to open packs. So it's just the mechanics of the thing boiled down. And I think it'll be fun. It'll be a cool little website. I'm gonna make it next week. Next week, my day's not streaming. I'm gonna work on that. I think I can build it, and also, like, you guys see what I'm saying? How a lot of the tech in this idea will be also used. I mean, I'll be building similar things for Sims 2, right? Like the profile with the cards on it. So it'll be an opportunity to get some experience with all that kind of stuff. Also, maybe crypto people will be interested in it. I don't know. Maybe not. It's fine. The idea is just to have a fun little leaderboard where everybody can play a fake little game. You know? The cards won't be scam cards. They'll be their own version inside the website version. Now maybe I changed my mind on that, and maybe, I mean, I could always change my mind later on that too, because they're going to be NFTs. And cards will be NFTs. I'm gonna make them just as cheap as I can make them. The whole thing will probably cost me a couple bucks to do, right? Like, who knows? But not very much if I do it the right way. And whatever, it's just to, you know, play around with. It's worth spending a little bit of money for it. It won't be very much, I'm sure, because the way the making the Linda cards wasn't very much at all, so it's not gonna be very much. I think I'll do it on Polygon. I don't know. I might do it on a different chain. If AVAX or somebody, if I could enter some kind of thing, maybe I need to look at like those grant things, like those sponsorship program things on all the things, and maybe I can find one that'll sponsor me for that project. Maybe not though. Maybe after we build it, we can get a sponsor or something. I don't know. It's worth looking around. However, crypto shit's tight right now, from what I'm hearing. Like, where they're not really investing unless they think it's a for sure good idea. So maybe not until the website's built, and then we could appeal to some people. But then I gotta build it on the right chain. I don't know. Be thinking. I'm just gonna build it next week, and we'll see how it goes. In the old days, my reaction to hearing people pitch giant ideas in digital space, I always think it probably burn out on the work. This era of AI team up is crazy. Yeah, no, true. Well, also it matters who's pitching it to you too. I would think. Doesn't matter who's pitching it to you, I would think. So Goblin Gang is going to take a little bit of a back seat for a little while. I fleshed out the ideas a bit. Basically, I didn't really get any work on the game done. I got, you know, like ideas on. So like I'm gonna add lady goblins. So I was thinking, like, do they go to the base and okay, switch to Goblin Gang talk. So I was thinking, do the goblins? We got a lot of stuff to talk about actually on idea front. So Goblin Gang, I'm thinking some changes. I was thinking, do they go to the base? Do they come out? Well, then I had a better idea thinking about it yesterday. You have lady goblins you collect, and they man the base rooms. And so the room, it's going to be like a grid of squares is your base, and each room you can build rooms in it, right? And then you can man the rooms with a goblin. And I was thinking like use the same goblins for both, and then I was like, wait a second, we have lady goblins for the base one. So that's what I'm gonna do. So they don't switch in between. You collect two kinds of goblins. You have your gang goblins, and you have your lady goblins that run the base. I think that's a good idea. Your goblins should mint your coin. Yeah, I mean, that would be a bad idea to somehow tie that together if we could. But speaking of that, we also have the mech BattleTech idea coming. And that one I think we want to do as the Idler. That's what Gio mentioned. I think it's a good idea. Like an Idler game that's mech stuff. I was thinking if we do like a BattleTech game, and then you can like mine resources, right? That would be a crypto. There's some kind of token, and then the parts would be NFTs, like the pieces for your mechs would be NFTs. I think that'd be a sick system, right? The thing is, like, people are so like, here's the thing, like, I know like people are so against crypto and NFTs, but the way it is now, we can do these ideas cheap enough that they make sense. And also, here's the thing, I've thought about it. Okay, in the age of digital, in the digital age where you don't own any games, it does make sense for your games to, in a way, let you own the property in the game, right? To actually own it. So like NFTs and like smart contracts and crypto makes sense. The problem is everything's been a scam pretty much so far. But if we make it on the back, like if we made it hidden, basically, like not hidden, but like so invisible that you don't even really realize it's crypto or NFTs, what's the problem? That's what I'm thinking. If you make it so easy to use that it's not even, you don't have to sign up for any weird nonsense. You build it in the wallet. People can cash out or send stuff out if they want to, or trade outside. But they don't have to. they could do the whole thing inside the game, right? If we build that, I don't see why not to use the crypto. And I think it's cool to give people a piece of the game, kind of. Like you own a piece of the game. It's a very cool... It's all cool. The problem is it's all been used. The problem with crypto people is they're not really idea people. They're trying to sell you like... They're always trying to sell you a freaking product. They care about the sale and like the... more than the product, like what it is and how it works. No, that's the biggest issue I've noticed, like when I've been listening to them. Also, a lot of them are way dumber on economics than I thought. And a lot of them want big business, like big institutions backing crypto. And it's like, bro, that's the whole opposite reason I'm getting involved in it. I want to be part of a crypto that wants nothing to do with the big institutions, but I don't know how to find that. I want ones focused on the little guy, not the whole problem is the big guy. Is it MMO idle? Do we get to be in all at once? Well, I think we could do both. We could make it like... would like a MUD too. That's not currently the idea for the MUD, but I don't see why we couldn't expand it into a MUD, like Mech Warrior or something. But is that the one we want as a MUD? Maybe there's a better... Maybe we make like a... I don't know. Maybe I will make... I would like to make a MUD engine. Because there was some friend I had... There were some friends, and I was working on a MUD for them, a MUD website a long time ago. And I was doing it for free, and I never got it finished. Because, but it mostly worked. But it was mostly like... At the time, they were like taking... We're making excuses. I never got it done. Lots of reasons. I never got it done though. It worked though. You could move. You could connect to the MUD. You could move around. You could make zones. You could hang out. You could talk in the zones in the different rooms. But I never got the combat working or anything like that. But it worked. That like the ground stuff was built, and that's before robots, of course. I built that regular way, but I never got it done. But I also was working for free, so it's tough to like... But anyways, I would like to make a general MUD, like where you could plug in whatever, and then it's been years since I talked to them, but I would like to give that to them too, and then also use it myself in case they're still interested in that. Because with vibe coding, I could do it in no time now. Like building up mechas, but it's what you want most. Yeah, true. Solution looking for a problem time stuff. A solution looking for a problem time stuff is annoying. Well, yeah, they want to do utility, which is why I came up with that leaderboard idea. The leaderboard idea is what they're doing, ripping out all the fake utility parts and just leaving the game, right? Like Blaze, because I realized they're trying to add this fake utility of streaming, right? But they're not pulling it off. So what if you rip the fake utility out and you just use the game idea that tricks people to do it? Oh, would that be a game by itself? Would that be fun by itself? Can we just strip it down to what it is and maybe clean it up a little bit? I feel like it will be fun. I don't know. What do you guys think about that idea? The card collector leaderboard. Like, you won't have to really... Once you get one card, you can try to make more by voting with it, right? How will you make more that way? I don't know. At the end, what I'm thinking is at the end of the week, it'll show a screen and then show all the cards that voted for you, and then it'll put a square around like the ones that are from the same person, and then like a colored square with their color, and then it'll say their name, so you can see who voted for you. So what I'm thinking is, it's kind of an experiment, like in what people will do in that situation, right? Like, will they try to vote for those people? Probably, right? I'm also thinking you can just give people cards, so new people will start with nothing, I think. But I'm thinking they'll be flagged, like there'll be a page where all the new people are that don't have a card yet. And then just, you can go there and give them a card if you want. I'll give people cards. I bet other people will too. I bet other people will too. So you can start for free by just like waiting until hoping someone gives you a card. And then once you have a card, you can start voting. And once you start voting, hopefully people notice you and vote back. That's the idea. My idea of stream canon constantly updating the game world. I think that's great. I mean, I love combining the ideas. So I'm thinking, like there'll be factions, right? So whichever card you have the most of, you'll be that faction. Like you'll be mostly Linda's, and I often release them in equal amounts, right? Linda, Yoko, Carl. I don't know who else. It would make sense to have a faction. Maybe there's a. I don't know if I'm gonna make a lot of main character X stuff enough to do that, but maybe main character X. Maybe just. I don't know. Yolinda. We'll make a Yolinda faction. Then it'll say. It'll count you as that faction, whatever you're the most of, and then we can have a screen with like all the factions and like a pie, not a pie chart, but like that kind of thing, but like less, like more like abstract blobs, like fighting each other, you know, and based on the size of the votes from those factions, and then you know, based on who's winning, we could have affect the stream. Have that affect the stream, but it'd be a separate website though. I'm gonna build it on the website for now, like on the VPS for now, but like it'll be crackerread/scam or something. But eventually, I was thinking we get a domain, scam dot something, and then once it's working and all like that, and all like we got all the functions, we can advertise it to crypto people. I don't know if anybody will be interested, but it seems like an idea that they might be interested in. Because it's literally, and also it could be an idea, I don't know, man. Could definitely make a little bit of money. I'm going to take a cut of all the packs is how I'm going to make money if it ever makes money. And if it doesn't make money, then I just get a little bit recouped, right? A little bit of the coin recouped. Like 5% or something. I don't know. I think it's a big idea, but what else? What other ideas we got? Cover the Goblin Gang changes. Other games. The mech game is going to be idler game. It's going to be crypto probably, but in a way that you don't see. Hopefully, I got to figure out how to do that. What else? Oh, I got 150 new VODs added to the transcript thing. The database now is 150 new episodes using Whisper Sync instead of YouTube. I've also added them to the notebook. The notebook thing is also bigger now, so if you have any questions you want to ask the notebook about our stream, we now have all the VODs in there. Well, not all the VODs. We're at like 60% or something. We got 150 added. We had 308 before, but those are all YouTube auto transcript. Oh, I can show you the first spreadsheet thing I made. I'll show you. What's up, Wex? What's up, Wex? Welcome. I fixed the thing, I don't need to host anymore. Failure to authenticate with Twitch? That's fine, bro. Okay, check this out. This is, I think it makes an even better, I mean, I think this is the most full version of my argument that the robot has made yet. Let's turn this music off and turn on one of those background things. Okay, how about this one? Okay. What do you even call this kind of music, bro? I think the closest is like trip hop, right? Is what you call it. Something like that. Whatever. Whatever you call it. I don't know. You call it something, bro. There's some kind of music nerd name for this. Okay. Who's out? Ambient experimental? I guess so. Just close the other chat. I noticed. Nice. Alright, check this out. What is wrong with the world for dummies? A survival guide to reclaiming your mind, your agency, and your reality from the unlimited misery machine. I think it did pretty good with this one. I think this is the best one it's made yet. Oh, but some of the other ones are pretty good too. You were never meant to process the world's pain. Now, see, I mean, I think I got a pretty good point here, right? These are all points we make, we talk about. The internet, national news, natural human context. They just pour them in until you can't take it. The modern default. First time in history, humans are plugged directly into an unlimited misery machine. An internet that forces abstract global catastrophes into our daily perception. Now more than ever. The consequence, unprecedented anxiety, depression, and the loss of purpose. We are overstimulated by global abstractions we cannot control and numb the local realities we can. Society does not exist, only individuals act. I think this is one of my biggest points, is that society is not real. Society is an abstraction, it is not an agent of action. Treating the masses as a real singular entity leads to pseudoscience, central planning, and totalitarian thinking. Am I wrong? The hidden translation. As Karl Marx knew, the term is used in... Now this point I brought up recently. I learned this from Mises. As Karl Marx knew, the term is used interchangeably to enable control. When people say society should do X, what they actually mean is the state should force you to comply. Right? That is what they mean. When they say, like, why don't people do this? Why is society this way? What they mean is they want you to be forced to do whatever they think is right. All right. Our biology is stubbornly local, but our systems are dangerously global. I think I have a good point here with the Dunbar's number thing. The tribe, stable social relationships, mutual aid, high trust, and direct accountability. This is the natural human operating scale. The globe, 8 billion, abstract, incomprehensible, and requiring forced centralization. Trying to apply tribal empathy to global populations breaks the human mind. Am I wrong? And follow up to this, it makes people like think like I heard people. I was listening to some of the crypto guys. Is that non-repeat? I heard some of the crypto guys. Loop, and they were saying that they know the companies are turning to these towering things, and they want to be paid money. They want UBI. They want to tax all the AI companies. Bro, they blew my mind. I was listening to these crypto guys today, and the guy's like, I want them to tax the big AI companies, and I would like it if they pay everybody, and then if they find out you're a good person, they pay you more. If you can prove you're a good person, they pay you more. I'm like, what? This guy really wants a social credit score? Bro? That's his... Crypto, the saving of society ain't in crypto. Ain't there. Because that's insane. People don't get, like, now with AI, what it really enables is self-sufficiency. What's stopping us? What file type is this? What file type is what? File type is what? File type is what? File type is what? Bro, so anyway, but think about it. People think they need the companies, they need the systems as they are. But what's to stop people now from just living like self-sustaining ways, like from starting their own little city, from starting their own little town? What's stopping you from doing that now? With AI, you can do a lot of the shit that you would need central planning for. You can cover with AI. A lot of that's covered with AI now. So it actually allows people to like start their little communities that can take care of themselves. They don't need anybody else now. And why shouldn't we do that? If the dystopian world doesn't need us, why shouldn't we leave and just live on our own? You know, it doesn't even make sense to live on the thing. The presentation here, well, I don't know. It's it can save it as PDF and it can save it as PowerPoint. You can save it as either thing. It's not really either. They're just images right now. Centralization does not solve problems. It perfectly scales. When you go to this thing, you make a slide deck. What you make in Notebook. Make a slide deck. Okay. Where are we at? Centralization does not solve problems. It perfectly scales in confidence. Now, am I wrong on this? You 100%. You know your life. Nobody spends their money better than you will. That's Milton. Milton Friedman. Local tribe 80%. High context, mutual trust, shared direct experience. Right? Still 80%. Federal government 5%. Abstract statistics and guesses. Highest margin for catastrophic error. The further away power is centralized, the less the decision maker knows about you. Again, am I wrong about this? I think it's PDF. Well, it's not really anything right now. It can be PDF. It's just a bunch of images right now. You can make it a PDF or a PowerPoint presentation. It's just images. The public school system is not broken. It is well, they trained it on PowerPoint slides probably. The public school system is not broken. It is working exactly as designed. Now this one I like because it has education offered. A lot of times when I say how I hate public school, right, in the school system, people think I want no education instead. Not true, right? Not true at all. So the goal of schooling, produce compliant workers at the exact same developmental stage. The goal of education, as it should be, foster confident, capable, self-reliant individuals, correct? The method of schooling, institutionalized homogenization, actively ignoring modern learning and memory research. They do that. The method for education, direct experience, inquiry, and questioning intuitions. Outcome of schooling, a societal crisis of confidence and prolonged adolescence. Outcome of real education, true mastery, and critical thinking, which we don't have. Is this file on Discord? No, I put it on Discord. I shared it, hold on. One sec. I posted it on, the problem with PDFs on Discord, is they don't really, like, you know, embed them or anything. So I did jump share. I put it on jump share. Here you go. There you go. That's what I think I'm gonna post them. But it says as I sign up. I am signed up. How do I make it so it doesn't expire? I sign in. I did sign up. Anyways, I think I'm gonna post them on that website. I don't know where else to post. I mean, I post on our website too as an option, but my uploads. Okay, oh, that one doesn't count as one of my uploads. How do I make it count? Maybe it counts now. I don't know. Let me see the other one. I'll re-upload it if I have to. Anyway, yeah, download it from there in case it gets deleted, and I'll put it back up if I gotta. You do not control your money, which means you cannot control your future. Oh, I also posted on Twitter like one image at a time. I'm starting to do that too. Like you can put 4 images per post, and so I put 4 at a time. It actually works pretty well though, because if you have it on Twitter and you look at the images and you go next image, it'll go to the next post images, so you can go through all of them. Actually kind of nice. Twitter's actually kind of nice to that. Not too bad. Okay, so check this part out. You do not control your money, which means you cannot control your future. The fiat engine. Keynesian economics and fiat currency destabilize the foundation of planning. Without sound money, oh, there's a little typo there. Sound money, population is forced into a constant state of short-term survival mode. The psychological cost. When systems make people uncertain of the future, forward thinking dies. This creates perpetual desperation and ultimate reliance on the state for security. Am I wrong on this? Am I wrong on this, man? Am I wrong on any of these things? Communism is not an economic system. It is an ideological religion. Thesis, create a manufacturer problem. Now, Thomas Sowell pointed this out too. Antithesis, stoke division and dismantle local systems. Synthesis, consolidate state control as the savior. That's it. That's different than the other way I put it, but it's true too. The compassion trap. Modern ideological wars use the guise of compassion to seize control. The strategy is to intentionally destabilize the current order so that a small group of experts can claim more power. Always true, right? The hubris. Believing central planners can harmonize complex human systems is pure hubris. It always leads to systemic collapse. Worrying about the world is an excuse to give up on your own life. So you got the global macro narratives, everybody telling you worry about Iran, worry about Trump, worry about this, worry about that. Just wasting your time, bro. Global issues are abstract and you have zero agency over them. Obsessing over them makes you nihilistic, demoralized, and paralyzed. Direct experience, the micro reality. You do not live in the world, you live in your immediate surroundings. Turn off the macro noise. There's another little title there. The architecture of modern misery. The system strips your local community ties, extracts your wealth, trains you not to question it, and overwhelms you with the global dread so you never look for local solutions. Everything's on top of your head, right? 5, economics, steals your future planning. Level 2, public schooling, erodes your competency and agency. Number 3, the misery machine paralyzes you with global dread, and the state extracts ultimate control. And then we got shrink your world down to what you can actually affect. Well, this is a plan of what to do to avoid it, right? The antidote: radical localization. Do not give up on direct experience for the abstraction of higher levels. The action: turn off the national news, reinvest your mental energy exclusively into your direct reality, yourself, your family, your friends, and your local tribe. Do not fight the singing shit, build the lifeboats. The reality: macro systems, centralized institutions, finite economies, state apparatuses are fundamentally flawed and destined for crisis. You cannot fix them from within. Build parallel markets, parallel media, parallel education, and parallel communities. Soften the blow of systemic collapse by establishing alternative networks right now. Because I think we are coming towards nothing but collapse, bro. I don't like, even if they can band-aid the thing to work, it's still gonna happen. Reject the crisis of competence and reclaim your maturity. It says again. The gaslighting. Modern society actively lies to individuals about what it means to mature, encouraging endless reliance on centralized experts. True maturation, absolute responsibility, mastery, and mentorship. Right? You master your own responsibility, you learn skills, and you help other people do the same. And you teach other people the skills you've learned. State-sanctioned adolescence, reliance, victimhood, consumption. The fix: work on yourself and make yourself into a tool that can change your immediate world. Mastery and purpose come from serving your direct community, not pursuing abstract global passions. Now, it's something to remember, is some people might get confused and think like, well, what about in the digital age? I know people online. Well, those are still in your direct sphere of a locus of control, right? They're not outside of it. It's just, it's weirder now, right, to think of like physical, digital, blah, blah. But it's not really that weird. It works pretty well. Apply yourself to the people you actually come in contact with and you know, your friends online and stuff, and people you talk to and stuff. Don't, not the full centralized nonsense, but there's no reason you can't have friends online, blah blah blah. It's not actually that weird. Alright, your hands are not tied. Rebuild the tribe. The natural state. Humanity's operating system is the localized tribe. We allow these bonds to fray, outsourcing our human connection and responsibilities to the state and the internet. The responsibility. We are responsible for not building stronger communities. The solution to what is wrong with the world is to build an unbreakable micro world with the people right next to you. Stop looking at the sky. Start looking around you. Stop doing this. Worrying about national and global news, relying on state institutions and public schooling, believing society is real and will fix your problems, consuming the unlimited misery machine feed. Start doing this. Focusing exclusively on direct local experience, building parallel structures and alternative education, taking absolute personal responsibility for your outcomes, forming deep, high-trust bonds with your immediate 150. I think it's pretty good. What do you think? I think that covers most of my arguments in a pretty cohesive way. Couple errors in the thing, right? But that's how it goes. I mean, we could easily fix those with like Photoshop, or just you can tell it to fix it too, and make it remake it. I think it covers most of it, man. Anything is missing? I don't know. Covers most of it. Without even getting into the Marxist stuff, right? Without even really talking about that. Which is probably good. I mean, it does here a little bit. But it doesn't get really deep into it. It just says, you know, it doesn't get deep into the dialectic or anything. It just goes, you know, here's what happens. They use it to get power. I don't know, like, because I don't know if you even really need to understand the inner workings of how that works. And that probably is best for a separate one anyway. Understanding the communist stuff is probably better for a separate thing. Okay, let's start the stream. What time am I at? Almost an hour. Perfect timing. Besides the late start. But you know, that wasn't really my fault, right? Well, it was, because I fucked up the website. So it was my fault, but it was totally my fault. Alright. Quick ad. Quick ad, I guess. Right? Quick ad. How do I do this? Quick ad.
Attention consumers, peons, and chatters, head of fast as an ink. I own this broadcast, I own the mall of the future, and honestly, I probably own you too. Facing spooky ghosts trapped in my base, I'm working for free, but you have the privilege of paying me. Welcome to the mall of the future, where you can get tomorrow today. I'm the pink-haired executive, and I always get my way. My employees are complaining they're trapped outside of space and time, but we've got a brand new special that is absolutely prime. You want to run the broadcast, you want to pull the strings, well, step right up to the kiosk and buy some digital things. Just drop a $10 tip, see what you get. A shiny scam card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction. Locking, totally unique, premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system react. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. Oh, whatever you demand, you hold the digital power right in the palm of your hand. Make the streamer read a manga or change the game they play. Make them watch a YouTube video or make the TTS say, hey, they're an IOU for power in my corporate machine. The best interactive trading cards that you have ever seen. So drop a $10 tip and see what you get. A shiny scam card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction. Locking, totally unique, premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system react. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. I've got the soul of an ex-wife powering up this mainframe. I bought out the whole network. This isn't just a game. So open up your wallets. The company needs your cash. If you don't support the broadcast, I'll turn it off. I'm the ultimate real intelligence. Put the money in the bag and put the scam card in your hand. $10, one tip, one scam card NFT. Interact with the stream and bow down to fast as an ink. Get your cards now before I kick you out in the sea of potentiality. Have a productive day.
Hey guys, hey guys, hold on, where am I now? Hey guys, we're gonna play Devil Summoner today. I think we almost beat it, didn't we? We almost beat Devil Summoner? We almost beat it? We alive? What do you mean we alive? What does that mean? We alive? What does that mean? What is this guy saying there? What do you mean we alive? I shouldn't. I'm gonna put. I think on the main screen, I'm gonna put the chat thing to pull down our special chat. Should I do that right now? Yeah, maybe. Hold on. Okay, if I remember which one is it. This one? Nope. This one. Hey, P-Kid. Just checking in. What are you up to, bro? None of my business? Okay, well, huh? What do you mean, what, none of my business? You got important things you're working on? It's too important to tell me the details. Well, listen, bro. I want to know what our plan is. Can we get an encore of that Linda song? Do you like that song? Oh, it's Piss Boy. He be pissing. Let's not say that. You like the... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't... Wait, I don't... What song? What song are you talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. It is my jam. I made other versions I haven't listened to. Hold on. Wait, I don't know how to get to them. I don't know how to get to them. But yeah, we could do we could do an encore. You really want one? All right.
Attention, zoomers, peons, and chatters, head of fastest and aim. I own this broadcast, I own the mall of the future, and honestly, I probably own you too. Facing spooky ghosts are trapped in my base and working for free, but you have the privilege of paying me. Welcome to the mall of the future, where you can get tomorrow today. I'm the pink-haired executive, and I always get my way. My employees are complaining they're trapped outside of space and time, but we've got a brand new special that is...
I guess Linda runs the stream now.
You want to run the broadcast, you want to pull the strings. We'll step right up to the kiosk and buy some digital things. Just drop a $10 tip, see what you get. A shiny scam card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction. Locking, totally unique, premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system react. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. Oh, whatever you demand, you hold the digital power right in the palm of your hand. Make the streamer read a manga or change the game they play. Make them watch a YouTube video or make the TTS say, hey, there I owe you for power in my corporate machine. The best interactive trading cards that you have ever seen. So drop a $10 tip and see what you get. A shiny scam card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction. Locking, totally unique, premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system react. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. I've got the soul of an ex-wife powering up this mainframe. I bought out the whole network. This isn't just a game. So open up your wallets. The company needs your cash. If you don't support the broadcast, I'll turn it off. I'm the ultimate real intelligence. Put the money in the bag and put the scam card in your hand.
You okay, P-Kid?
One tip, one scam card NFT. Interact
Okay.
with the stream and bow down to fast as an ink. Get your cards now before I kick you out in the sea of potentiality. Have a productive day.
Alright, Alright, thank you, Linda. You can get out of here now. Okay. I mean, I guess she doesn't even show up. She just plays that from somewhere. From somewhere in the ether, right? Hey, big kid. We gotta avoid her? Well, what? Don't let her find you? Me? But you're too loud now. I'm gonna turn you down. Don't let her find you? Me? She doesn't know I exist? That's why we gotta find Spooky Ghost? You guys know about that? You guys following the story here? Okay, so we gotta find Spooky Ghost so we can fight Linda? No? We can't fight her? What do you mean I'm not smart enough? What do you mean I don't know enough to fight her? Oh, you said I don't know enough. No, I'm not smart enough. What does that mean? What do you mean I don't know enough? What do you mean old face could do it, but I can't? What does that mean? Well, we did sneak in. What do you mean we need Spooky Ghost? Okay, alright, I get it. We need Spooky Ghost. You're saying I can't do it? I can't beat her? Not yet? Okay. Well, I don't like you saying that. I don't like saying I can't beat her. She's too advanced? Linda? Alright, Pika, if you say so, bro. I can't even go dyslexio? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm not ready, he says. Okay, fine, I'm not ready, I guess. So we gotta play the Devil Summoner game and get the gun to get Sweet Ghost, yeah? Okay, he says I'm not ready yet, whatever that means. Guys, you know what he's talking about? You know what he's talking about? He says I'm not ready yet. Okay, well, so I gotta beat the game, right? And then we get the gun, and then we summon Sweet Ghost. That's step 1. Then I need to prepare to be what? Prepare for my training? Bro, you're talking about a lot of stuff. We'll get into it later? Okay. Okay, so I just live in this basement now and play video games basically. I don't put it like that. Okay, but I'm basically just stuck in this basement playing video games for the future of the world. Okay, the multiverse. Bro, we're just playing old video games for the future of the multiverse. Okay. Okay. Have you ever found your way to B4 yet? Have you even found your way to B4 yet? GSS. What does that mean? Wait, hold on. You know what I do need to do, real quick. You guys actually like that song? Yeah, I mean, I guess. That's our new jingle. That's our new jingle. That's the new Moles jingle. Okay, I need something to play for a second so I can fix something real quick. So one more song. Give me a second. One more song. I want to make it so I can pull the chat down. Which one did I do that to? This one? This one? Did I have it on here? I think so, right? There you go. There it is. Hey, when did Linda dye her hair pink? I don't know. Depends on the version, I guess. Sometimes in the game, sometimes it was green, right? Depends on the version. Like 13, I think. When she was 13 years old. What do you mean in the game? Why is her hair pink in the game? Or what? What are you asking me? Okay, is it this? This? This the thing? I think so. Maybe? Spout Wind Capture 3. Yeah, I think this is it, right? I don't need to put it in... Let it cut. The actual screen is what I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna put in the actual stream itself. In the screen itself. Over the front of the screen. That's the idea, I think. Does it work though? One? Oh, you know what? I'll turn the hep track on for a second. There's a yoga song for you. Okay. Ooh, that's right. That's correct, right? But not the right thing. I need to add a second one. Or no, there is a third one. It's just not capturing it. He reads. Oh, I have to switch it to the right one. There. Wait. Where? Because it's blue in that GIF. I don't know. It's like green. That's green, bro, not blue. It's Japanese green. But it depends on the version, bro. In the PC Engine one, it was pink. That's the Saturn remake, I think. Keep your head up, we surviving the glitch. Is your goal against the world, payback is a bitch. There we go, yeah. Wait a little bit. Okay. Now, that's in the screen, okay? So look. Wait, it's supposed to be in the screen. It is in the screen. If I made a ball, it'll be a ball. Wait. Oh, but it's after everything. But it's after everything. Oh, but this will work on it, yeah? No, nothing works on it. Oh, because at the very end, I see. Well, I actually want things to work on it, so I'm not going to plug it in there. I'm going to plug it in on top of the screen way at the start. Where does that go? On insert layer null. Okay. Plug that in there. I want the things to affect it. Right? I want it to be like a thing. Okay. And then right there. Oh, but no, that's the other version. No, I don't want it there. I want it. This. Ah, oops, I just unplugged or anything. Edit, undo. Ah! I didn't mean to add a scene. Oh, crap. I got my mouse clicked too many times and now I'm lost. Okay, hold on, sorry, I'm breaking everything. Okay, cut this null, okay, and then put it after this, paste, and then unplug it, plug it in, yeah! Okay, now watch, now watch, now watch, now watch, now watch. There you go, right? You have it easy. Pika is inside the tube. But if you remember where Pika came from, you'd understand why you need to finish the game. Where Pika came from? What does that mean? Okay, Pika, can get out of here now, right? We got a game to play. Got a game to play. And so now I put chat up, we won't see it, right? Yeah, it's in there. Oh, you know what? I don't have the game on. Hold on. You know what? I am not ready at all. I'm not one bit ready. Believe that. He's hooming. You hooming. There, hold on. Man, it's what time am I at? 1:16? I plan to play game. I swear I plan to just turn this stream on and play games today, but it's not working out like that. Not working out like that. I did plan to do that though. Once, you know, on a time. Alright, I got my controller on. I'm turning the emulator on. What else do I need? I don't need shaders on for this, right? I don't use shaders. I don't use shaders. I have the other comic OBS on. This one? Yeah. You see, there we go. And then it doesn't stretch, does it? I hope not. Oh, it's stretching. Son of a bitch. Okay. Video scaling 4:3. There we go. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost playing games. Now I forgot to level. Oh no. Forgot to level up, guys. Was I supposed to do that? Yeah. Well, head try is level me. Guys, I forgot to level up. I forgot to level up. How about that? Oh look, there's channel there too. I don't need it up there though. But it's up there. Right here. Need it now. I'll turn that off later, not just a second. I'll try to remember that's a thing. But I think we're pretty strong anyways. It's not like we gotta level up, right? We're at the very end. Yeah? Oh, we are at the very end of the game. How do I click? There's only one dungeon left, dude. There's the one we're on, and then the buttons are fucked up somehow. Hold on. So, he wants to talk about the story. What has happened so far? The one guy has a girlfriend, right? And he told us to do whatever the note says, in order to get her back. Oh, that's right. I use the actual shoulders for these. And then, so it's going to be the second one that's wrong. Yeah. Okay. And that should work now. Which one is right? 59, obviously. Okay. And if I check my internet, how's the audio level? Loud, quiet, turn down a smidge. I'm glad I fixed that freaking thing though, the live button, the play button. Welcome, Peakhead. We got a mail, Peakhead. I would definitely like to meet you. I know you're busy, but we can. I'd like to. Redman. Nice. Okay. No, he hasn't. He just disappeared. What happened to Redman? What happened to Redman? Now, I kind of know something about Redman because I played the very start of Soul Hackers before. But I can't share that detail with you. We talked to the fortune teller. Oh, we should check for equipment. We should check if there's better equipment. Because, nobody's here. Oh, that's right. She said I need to get out of town. Hey, Riot, we'll go. She said she needs to get out of town. And she ditched. Everything's working, yeah. Everything's good. I don't freaking see any go lives. I don't freaking see any go lives. What do you mean you don't see any go lives? What does that mean? It was like, oh, on the Discord. Oh, on the Discord. He's right. He's right. He's right. Everyone. He's right. Didn't post it. Thank you, Riot. Okay. Post on the Stoat here. When we're all here, but let me post it. Right. He's right. She's right. I was watching your ABZ clip. My ABZ clip? What does that mean? I got nothing. Well, yeah, I fixed the thing so the live button works and you don't have to host anymore. But that took forever because I had to do it live. So I had to I restarted the stream like 20 times or something. But I eventually got it, so I'm happy about that. But yes, I didn't end up posting it live. ABZ clip. What ABZ clip? Wait, I'm checking the store, right? I'm seeing if there's new stuff. There's new equipment. I started watching. What's up, Koji? I started watching Nick, and then I opened Twitch and saw a little picture on the side. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, no, I know. It's because I was trying to fix the stupid live button thing for like an hour. And I didn't want to app you while it was broken. I only fixed it an hour ago. Peter messaged me down Discord as he does sometimes, blocked him. Yeah. Understandable, man. Understandable. Hey, Kazunaha, we have the best stuff, don't we? What can I help you with today? Okay, so do we have better stuff, is what I'm wondering. Karami tea suits. What? Karami tea? Calamity? Calamity helm. Megan Gyoruzu. What? What branch is that? Calamity Crow. Raijin Gugurabu. Raijin Gugurabu. Great. Glove. Raijingu. Rising glove. Calamity boots. Okay. Congo. Boots, something. Okay. Didn't say boots. Pretend I'm not here yet. Oh no, where's Riot? Where's Riot? Oh no, I didn't set up my gift station. Huh. Okay, so there is better equipment, guys. Is it better than the stuff we have? Is what I don't really know. It's good resisting against. Is it everything? All kinds of attacks. Physical for that one. For the Megan armor. Calamity Claw. So all these are for ladies, though. It's only her that can use them. The Calamity stuff. Okay, how much does it cost to buy a full Calamity suit? Can we afford it? Yeah. So just buy everything. Well, no, I don't have a lot of space of items, so buy her thing, and then I'll check if I should buy mine. Yeah, it's not that much, right? Okay, equip, Ray Ho, recommended, there we go, all the Calamity stuff. And then get rid of everything else. We have this beam whip, beam wheel. Hold on. Beam whip is 160, 45. What's better than these other ones? Should just get rid of the other ones. And then what about him? Any of these better? What is his sword right now? Tenho Teia. 115. That's 175, 170. That's 0 to 1, and this one's what? 2, 2. Yeah, okay, stick with this one. What about the guns? Are there better guns? No, they're worse. We'll sell the old guns too. I'm using a tank. K-Geberu. What? Whatever. Ahem. It's so peaceful in this town, right? Now I'm here. Oh, okay. Hi, welcome, Riot. I hope Riot shows up. Well, she's here, I guess. I guess she's here. Nice to see all you guys. Speaking of guys, what was I saying? I don't know. I want it now that I came up with this. You guys see my YouTube title playing? Now that I came up with this plan, I'm thinking we can play whatever random games again. I think we're still gonna do voting after we beat this. So we'll still try a bunch of games, but I'm thinking now we should be able to play anything if I do titles like this, don't you think? Just be like, what about like Cyberdoll, like kind of like Cyberpunk 2077 and Final Fantasy 7 had a baby or something, right? Or we have Cyberpunk Final Fantasy 7 at home. Add stuff like that to it. I'm thinking that's a good idea. That at least gets us somewhere in the algorithm as opposed to nowhere. And then we try to think of things that maybe are aesthetically similar that people would maybe like it from that. It's not lying, it's not clickbaiting. I just thought of it the other day. How does one do GIFs and shit? Today's title is great, thank you. What do you mean, how does one do GIFs and shit? What do you mean, Gio? You can't do GIFs? Oh no, it's always right. Has Gio never done GIFs? Just go to the thing, and then put GIF, and then type in a GIF. Can't Gio. That. Go to Giphy or Tenor. Yeah, you can also look them up directly and paste them. But we do have a searcher. We do have one. I did add a searcher. So what else are we talking about? I want to play more games again. Now that I have no platform to be mad at, I have no excuse to not play games. It is the point of the stream. I want to head back towards the golden age of Twitch, of the Twitch Cracky Reads era. So you guys can help me if you want. How? I don't know, bro. Just talk about like the game if people are sidetracking. You know, if you want to talk about the game, talk about the game, and I will. Because you know me, I need material from chat sometimes to talk about stuff. Whatever you like to see, say in chat, and I'll go towards that. There you go to get, yeah, Giphy and Tenor links both work. Also, any raw GIF works too. If you have the .gif extension, that'll work. As long as the domain allows cross-linking. Also, I got a big idea. Speaking of platforms I hate, I got an idea to clone Blaze for anybody that missed it. The idea is we're going to make a leaderboard. I'm going to do this next week. I'm going to make a leaderboard website where every week at the end of the leaderboard you make a fake crypto, some kind of cracky crypto, and then you can use that crypto to buy packs of cards, and then you can, for every card you get is one vote. So basically you buy packs of cards, you vote with them, and then you earn more money, buy more packs of cards. It's just like what Blaze is boiled down to, just the leaderboard and the voting and collecting cards. I think it'll be pretty sick. I think it'll be pretty fun. I'm gonna work on that next week. Now the leaderboard, you guys can earn this top spot on the leaderboard. You can put your cards on your profile. It'll be fun. I'm gonna start with like the scam cards maybe for like the first set, right? Because I'm thinking like the card has a name and there's a little flavor paragraph or line. I just say a line, flavor line, a little flavor text to give it some more life, right? And then I'm thinking like the rare cards will be worth more. Like common will be 1 vote, uncommon will be 1.5 votes, rare will be like 2 votes, something like that. And I don't know, should be fun, I think. Did you tell Gio about the boobs? What does that have to do with, what do you mean about the boobs? Well, thank you for following on Kit, guys. Can't see the chat though. I'm at crackyreads.com if you want to be part of the best uncensored chat for goblins. Oh yeah, that I'm making. Oh yeah, so for Goblin Gang, I'm adding lady goblins. I'm gonna make the base manned by lady goblins. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I was thinking about like having the goblins leave the base and come back and like managing the same goblins. And I was like, wait a second, what if we have lady goblins and those manage the base? So the base is going to be like a grid of squares, right? And you'll put different facilities in there, kind of like a Zito or the pirate game, Uncharted Waters, the ones 4 or something, Uncharted Waters 4. You'll put the different things, right? The rooms, and then you'll put a goblin in it to man it, or woman it in this case. And then they'll do whatever the room does, right? So like they'll convert junk into guns or whatever the rooms do. That's the idea, yeah. Because I was like thinking about them leaving and coming back and like all like that kind of thing. I was like, that's kind of awkward. I don't really like that. So now, I think that's way better. So you'll also we'll have to have some way you get lady goblins. I guess you just recruit in the same way, right? They'll just be like it'll be like the same. We do it as like the same screen. Some recruit screen where you pay whatever to get them, and you have both ladies and guys, and you just get whatever ones. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that works. That works. So now I have a bit more fleshed out about Goblin Gang. I didn't get any actual work done on it. I just got like idea, like figured out some things about how I want to make it, and that's a big improvement there. I think I can do that. And then combat is going to be like, we are talking about combat. Combat's going to be like from their cyber eye, I think. It's going to be like looking down the street, and then like the bad guys will pop out or something, and you'll just tell them orders. You'll just like kind of see how they're doing. Run away, rush them, stuff like have a couple of commands, and then more information if you upgrade your tactical things. I don't think I'll have equipping goblins right away. I don't think you'll be able to equip them until like a couple versions in. Because I'm thinking I build the base menu, get that handled, and that'll probably be the first thing that really adds gameplay. Like you get the stuff, then you build the base with the stuff, and then I gotta add combat after that, and then that's a playable game at that point. And then I'll share that with you guys, and then eventually I'll add all the other stuff. Like consider an early access game, right? It'll come out, you'll be able to do the base, you'll be able to build a couple of base things, loot, and then add some combat so you can get in trouble and fight, and they can maybe die. And then a recruit screen, gotta be a recruit screen, and then that's gonna be the base game right there. Base game right there. Okay, anyway, so I want to sell stuff now, right? I want to sell some stuff now. Alright, we gotta sell equipment. So guys that aren't following this game, we're near the end of the game. Our girlfriend is kidnapped by the bad guy. At some point in the future we're gonna play this game again, definitely. When we get through the other Shin Megami games, we'll come back to this one. Oh, all these emeralds and rubies, man. No reason to hold on to those. They're just wasted slots. Okay, sell. I think sell these extra weapons that we're not using. Right. I have 2 of these. Okay, sell them. Sell that. Nobody can equip it, I guess. Sell that. Luger, she's using that. Luger MP9. I have one of those, we have 2, so sell one. Wait, what if we're stuck with Kyoji again? I don't think we get stuck with him again, though. What is this? Medusa Cot? Oh, it can stone you. Cool. Orphan Helm. Nobody's using that now. Muscle helm, max helm, a max helm. Nobody's using that either. Nobody's using this. Oh no, pig it is. Don't sell that. Well, I might replace it in a second though. Silver mail. They get rid of that. Those. I don't think I need these. A suits. Wait, max. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. A max arm. Ooh, so we're using that. Nobody's using this. Okay. Regasram. What? Regasuramu. What is that? Okay. That's good. And then... Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Thank you, come again. I didn't mean to leave. Oh gosh. What oh gosh. We got a bunch of followers on Kick. Welcome guys. I can't read Kick chat though. Come to craigreads.com. craigreads.com or YouTube. Either one. craigreads.com is the best one. Come to craigreads.com. We have uncensored chat. No robots. Coming in chat, saying nonsense. craigreads.com, the best one. We're playing game over again. Well, that's way in the future. Don't worry about that now. It's way in the future. I'm not talking anytime soon. That's after we played the other related games in the series, which I don't know when that's going to be. You know, I plan to play way more games now. I do. But, when is that going to be? That could be forever. That could be maybe a decade from now. That could be when we're all in the old folks home. The old folks home. Craigie Reed, Sarah. Okay. That'll be in the it'll be in the dementia era when I forgot I played it before. Okay. Oh yeah, I just want to go back in. Oh, we gotta get by. There's probably new guns too. Probably new weapons too. No, that's not. Craig decides to play games right when I'm about to leave for a few weeks. Well, I'll still be playing games when you get back, Koji. I'm just trying. I mean, I'm trying to be. I mean, the more I think about it, I would like to play a lot more of the games like we used to, in the Twitch era, right? So I'm trying to refocus in that direction. So it should be fine. You will probably have stuff to catch up on though. But check this out too. I'm also building that VOD searcher thing out better. Also, we should do a day where Carl watches old episodes using that to kind of show people how it works. But I'm still adding stuff too. I added another 150 episodes yesterday. Soon I'll have all the VODs in there. You know, we're like 60%, 70%, somewhere in there. Purely out of spite. I'm playing games out of spite. No, I don't know, man. I do like playing games and showing you guys the games more than the other stuff. More than getting mad at platforms and stuff. It's just unfortunate so many platforms are like scams and stuff. But now that we're just like... It's probably the best bet for YouTube anyway, though, is to kind of lock in on the games, right? And I think we'll do maybe Carl talks about news or something, but I don't think we have to. I think we can just lock in on the games with this title idea, and just like put other like aesthetically similar things in the title, and I think we'll get into the algorithm a little bit, and then I think then we got it, bro. I think then we'll grow. I could be wrong, but I think this plan's good. This plan's good. But I'll still be playing games when you come back. Hopefully. I'm really excited about the hosting and the syncing. Yeah, I'll do that next week too. So the next week, my main plans for my days off are start working on the leaderboard site. And then also, Koji's going to miss out on the leaderboard site, the launch of that. He'll be able to catch up though. The leaderboard site will come out soon, and then before that, though, I'll focus on the syncing. So we get the stuff for our use first, and then I'll build that second. So next week, for sure, I will build the syncing. And then if I get that done with enough time, I'll get the billboard site done too. If I don't, then let's say the billboard site in 2 weeks or so. It's cool to come here and play stuff when you're not streaming. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you can do that already. The I don't know if I should say the command out loud. I can tell any of you guys in private how to do it. But I don't know if I should say the command out loud. But I'm going to be updating it anyway, so right now you have to use the embed link. You put the command and you put the embed link, and it will override with the stream, and it'll put that video there. When I update it next week, I will change it so you don't need the embed link, so it can use a regular YouTube link, because I know most people don't want to get the embed link. But right now it needs the embed link. And then I will add syncing, which I've done before once upon a time for Palace Chat. I made a player on that synced. So I've done this before. With a robot, it should be really easy. So we will, I know it, yeah, true. With a robot, the syncing should be pretty easy to figure out. So that'll be next week for sure. The syncing will be up. And then you guys, yeah, you guys can watch stuff when I'm not on, or like pre-show, you want to watch something, like people show up early, you put something on, or, because I can always turn it off. Or after like the stream ends and you guys want to do something, and I'm, you know, the stream's done, but you guys want to hang out still, you can put something on then. That's what it's designed for, yeah. Or, I mean, anytime I'm not around, you want to use it, feel free. Because the idea is make the website an entertainment hub, right? So like, you guys can hang out on the website even when there's no stream, because that's the ideal thing, right? If I can get people to like the site even when I'm not on, that'll be awesome, right? That'll be amazing. I'm also gonna add secret things like you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add to the searcher thing. I'm gonna make it so you can watch the video in a frame, like make a second player, with it's a separate room, like the VOD watching room. I'll make that eventually too. It's on the roadmap. I thought about watching Fish Tank in here when you're not streaming. Yeah, feel free. You can totally do that. Feel free. Streams right now you can already do. Like this week, you guys can do streams no problem, because I don't need to build singing for that. Just use the command and the embed link. Which for Kick, it's players. You had player or player. I think you had player to the front before Kick. You had player.kick.com, I think. And that's the embed. Okay, but yeah, feel free, I don't mind. Okay, so was this better than our armor we're wearing? I guess just buy it anyway. Is yellow mean it's good? I think. Buy all this stuff anyways. Okay, equip. Yeah, it did change some of it. It didn't change. Do we have a better? We don't have another helmet. Raging Grub. And we're wearing the Megan clothes too. Okay. What about the helmet? Do they not have a better helmet for him? They don't. They don't have a better helmet. Okay. Let's sell my old gear again. Sorry about this. But I should have done it before. Guys, do you realize we're at the end of this game? Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. Rega's from just selling this junk armor I don't need anymore. Okay. That's everything, right? Oh, there's the armor. Okay. Yes, everything. Now we got space to... Let's go to the gun shop real quick. The real estate guy. If you got, oh yeah, another thing. If you guys got any ideas for what you want to see the brandish do, let me know, because we can just add new stuff. I was thinking you can brandish to trigger like a story thing, like if you want to talk to P-Kid, you can just brandish a card. You can do that. I don't know. We got to come up with like a whole list of what you can use brandish for. Or maybe like make a command to like help, and then it tells you all the things you could do brandish for, right? Help or brandish help, something like this. Ah, Kuzunaha. Well, take your time. This is my favorite shop right here. Is that not the sickest story you've ever seen in your life? It keeps frigging me over. What does that mean? I need to know what it means, what you're talking about. I don't know what you're describing. I don't understand what that means. Okay, auriculum, I guess. What the hell? Prasna sword. Prasna? With plasma? 74, but it hits 3 to 5 times. Sword tomahawk. Huh. 161, but it hits twice. Oh, that's good actually. Why is it called a tomahawk? Do you throw it? Can you use it from the back? It doesn't say anything like that. The stream stops and it puts like a little replay button, and then that takes me to the beginning of the stream, so I have to refresh. The stream stops and it puts like a little replay button. Okay, well make sure here, refresh. So, oh no, man, I thought I fixed it. Refresh, like shift refresh to make sure you have the new version of the stream, for the website. Video has been removed by the uploader. Oh, it's still showing all. So how do you do that? You hold shift and you refresh, right? Or is it control or something? You hold something and refresh. Yeah, we good? Okay. Okay, hope it stops messing up. Hope it doesn't keep happening. I refresh with the refresh button. Well, yeah, but I don't know, commands. Hey, where it says live, bottom left. Yeah. It'll bring the VOD to live. That is true. We'll do that. Stream stops and puts like a little replay button. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that though. The replay button sounds like it was in an old video or something. You don't see that? Well, right now, it wouldn't be there. You're on live right now. Did it again. Oh, man. Is anybody else having that issue? What could it be, bro? It's not detecting it as live? You get... Fine for me. Okay. Right, left. Yeah, is right. I don't know why it's doing that. No, I've had it happen like once or twice on mobile though. It must be when it disconnects. It doesn't know it's live. Fuck, man. It must be like when it loses contact or whatever or something and it checks and it thinks it's not live. We have too many GIF tabs open. I'm on desktop using YouTube Source. Yeah, I think it must, if it's happening on mobile, I assume the issue is like the connect, like the it's losing whatever connection telling it that, I mean, when it checks to see if it's live, that doesn't return or something, and then it goes to the VOD, and then that's what happens, right? How do I fix that? I don't know, man. For now, you can use Kick if you have the issue, right? I made once or twice. I never did. No, I know. It's because of the fix I did to make it do the thing, to not autoplay. Because of what I changed. I changed the behavior of checking the live. But the behavior of checking the live didn't really work right before. Man, okay. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't, apparently. Apparently didn't. Man, okay. It sucks because I can only test it live, like I can only do it live. Okay, hold on, let me see. Sick. It's gotta be. This shit sucks, bro. I wish I could test it like without being on YouTube. Instead of having to be live to test it. That's the worst part of this whole situation. Okay. Polling logic, flipping them off. Yeah, I know. On mobile, that kind of swap is extra noticeable. The player reloads harder. Autoplay. Best fix: once the users on a live stream, do not automatically switch them to a VOD just because one poll says live is gone. Yeah, that would be the fix. What do I do? If you're currently on live, okay, I got an update, but then I'm going to redo the thing. 1 second. Requires multiple consecutive non-live polls before dropping live. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, bro. Give me that. Okay, 1 second. I'll fix it. So when I type, it does not sound like that. What are you talking about? When I type, it doesn't sound like that either. You're hearing it through a microphone, not ears. You're not hearing it through your ears, you're hearing it through a microphone, which causes a weird artifact, especially considering the mic is 8 inches from the keyboard. When I type. It just sounds super fast. It doesn't sound like that when I type either. Well, again, you guys aren't hearing. If you were listening through your if you were listening through how many words a minute can you type? I don't know. Why? Why do you need to know that? Are you FBI? Are you part of the FBI? Why are you asking me such things? Okay. Alright, this should fix it. I'm gonna have to... it's gonna take a second. So I do this, I gotta change the file. Give me a second, guys. I'm fixing it. That should work, right? It's gonna check instead of just immediately dropping it. Now it'll require multiple drops, so it shouldn't do it. Okay. He's like the NASCAR of typing. Does it sound fast? I type pretty fast. It does sound like, and it does sound like craggy. So maybe 90 words per minute. Yeah, I think I've tested something like around there or something. I think, but I don't know. I don't really remember. You know. And I don't really do those tests very often. I have done them before, but actually, oh, I need to get the password. Okay, guys, just fixing real quick. This should work. I sure hope it works. If I break everything, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so annoyed. But if it's good, thank you, Ryan. Thank you for telling me, and we need to fix it, right? It's not like I didn't need to fix this. I did. I just didn't even know it was a problem. Okay. Stream player, edit. I have to I don't know what you call it, repack the whole front end every time I edit any of these things, but just how it is. Cause it, how it is, bro. And that was something I didn't get right away. Didn't understand that right away, but now I do. Okay. My log. Where's my droplet or whatever? Hold on. Get to the console. I already have it open. But game, you're glitching this. Mute for a second. Okay. NPM. Okay, hopefully website doesn't explode. I'm rebuilding the thing. And I gotta restart it. Yeah, replace, I mean, yeah. Okay. One sec. I sure hope this works, man. I sure hope we don't have problems no more. Okay. Compiled successfully in 18.9 seconds. Okay, come on, computer. Here we go. Restart front end. Okay. Restart the browser. Should be good now. Hopefully. Hopefully it stops doing it. Make sure it works on my end. Let me check. Looks like it works to me. Okay, guys, let me know if there's still an issue, okay? I think I maybe fixed it. I think we fixed it. I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. Hope I did. Alright. Yeah, let me know if it happens. It should fix it, because what I did was, well, I made it so if it doesn't connect once, it won't just automatically switch it. It will wait for multiples, which should fix it, right? Should fix it. Okay. So I'm still buying equipment, right? Knuckle blaster. What? 4 to 6. Wow, 64 to 6. Okay, but is it what's better? I can't even use that. It looks like Thunder what now? Thunder Colt. Oh, use it from the back row. That's cool, but how come I can't use it? To your left. I've had enough of this. Okay, I think I want the sword tomahawk, but this thing seems cool. Well, these are the guns. How come I can't equip the guns? Knuckle blaster, Thunder Colt. What if I just buy one? Oh no, they're both. They're only one. Is that lady? How do I not remember the symbols? Is lady the sword and shield for some reason? I'm thinking. Is that the man? Sword and shield, and then the lady's the stand-in person. Which one's which? Chat. Which symbol's which? My sockets. What does it mean? What did it say my sockets? It shouldn't have said anything about sockets, I don't think. But just now, let me know if anything goes wrong now at this point. Guys, which symbol is which? The one pointing up is what? Man or woman? And then the standing person is what? Man is the arrow like a dick. Okay. So the left one? Here. The left one? I don't know why my memory is so bad at things like this. Like, I can't remember left and right sometimes. But, you know. I want to blame it on dyslexic, but I don't know if I can. Okay, so the left one is dude. That's what I think, right? And then the like cross thing is a woman. Because a woman is holy. I read my passage to Blaze and gave it all that crazy drunk guy that did karaoke. Sure. And the woman spreading her legs like a hoe. I'm not sure I see that. I'm not sure I see that, Koji. Huh. Obviously the one that's yellow. That's Venus. Well, that doesn't answer anything. Venus, men go to Venus, women go to Venus to get more penis. Rising out of the flower. Thanks, Koji. Now I remember. I don't get how it's the lady spreading her legs. I don't get that one. Jesus, Koji. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, does she have a penis then? How's she spread her legs like a hoe? Yeah, guys, I don't know about that. Okay, the sword tomahawk they can both use. Buy that. And then buy one of the guns. Buy this one. Even though she can't use it for some reason. And why does it have accuracy? Is this one? Oh, this one's better too, though. Let's buy a bunch of this. There's kind of. Ooh, I gotta go, like, be able to go the other way or something, right? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the stem and petals of a flower. Well, I didn't say it was a hoe. Koji said that. Koji said the hoe thing. So no issue. Right, left, son of a bitch. What happened? Did it happen still? Oh man. It still happened? It was all me. Right, it still happened? I don't know if it might be a leftover from the cache though. That's what sucks about websites. I don't know if it's leftover from the old cache or not, or actually fixed. Maybe it's because I went to a different tab to look at GIFs. It could be because it's still old, which is why I was thinking if we could reset the cache, but I don't know how you do that on mobile. I don't know, maybe. I thought I fixed it, but I don't know if I fixed it. I don't know if that's an aberration or still the problem. Oh no. What did they happen to Shrek 2? What am I doing now? On equipping weapons. The accuracy is lower, but the attack's better. Sunda. I'm not gonna be using that anyway, so. No, this is on my phone now. Okay. Man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, right? I don't know if it just happened. Right here, try refresh. Click refresh 5 times. Okay, and then come back. And then it should be clear. I know that works for me when I do it. Refresh 5 times. So I can just refresh. Okay, we're gonna refresh 5 times to make sure the cache is cleared. and then we'll see what happens again, because then we'll know it's a problem then. Okay, oh, we want to equip the girl with the sword too. Or no, we don't. He has the thing. Okay, now let me know what happens now, right? If it happens now, then I'll try to fix it again. Yeah, now, because what happens now, then... You know, somebody gave me money on Blaze. I couldn't figure out how to check who it was, though. Somebody gave me $8 on Blaze after I quit. I don't know who it was. Maybe somebody else did, like Gio saying, and they sold their things and then sent me Blaze. I don't know. I couldn't see any transaction thing anywhere. I know I could check like my wallet, but then I would just like I could go through the wallet tracker thing, but then it would just be a wallet ID. Right? I don't know who did it. I couldn't find it on Blaze. No idea. Okay. Central. So then we're at the end of the game. The end of the game. We're supposed to find something in here and do it like the message says, right? Okay. I guess we haven't explored that area yet. Or down there. The exit there leads to where the guy is. What's his name? Sid Davies, the bad guy that has our girlfriend. We're supposed to do something. We're supposed to find. So there was this ancient civilization, right? The professor, what is his name? Azuma. He was studied him, and he put like some note about how to get to him here, and it's like a riddle. What was it? It was like pour. I'm trying to remember. Pour from something about pouring from up high onto the ground. And then something else. I'm sure I don't remember fully. I'm sure we gotta find something. Understand it anyway. I would think. Rumble, we got some kind of spam. Holy Freemason Nazi Templar Spirit Investigation. Classic Rumble. So for right now, I'm just gonna try to explore where I don't see. Is what I'm thinking. And figure out what I'm looking for. Because we still have spots we haven't seen yet. Wait, the Rumble thing? It seems like Rumble gets spammed too. Like, it seems like all the websites are more spammers than there are viewers, you know? And the thing is, isn't going to just get worse because it's like that. Like, I don't know. Twitch and Kick are already like that, and it's like Rumble's like that. It's like nobody's gonna want to stream on these websites if all they get is bots. You know? I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have stepped on that spot yet. YouTube, that's why YouTube's only one, because YouTube cracks down hard on like bots and chat, right? They make it so like they get deleted and stuff. Like, it's not very easy to be a chatbot on YouTube, it seems like. You don't really see them. Try to escape. These guys are a pain in the butt. Let me run away. Nice. He said don't show up in front of me again. We don't really get YouTube spam, but we get spam on all the other platforms. So that shows which one is doing well. Isn't that weird too? The platforms that's doing the well has the least spam. Like, isn't that weird in that you'd think the platform that's doing the best would have the most spam? But I guess that's why it's doing the best. Let's do Megiddo. So good news, I just checked the weather and the video is still playing. Nice. Nothing bad yet. Yeah, I'm hoping that was an artifact of you still having the old version in your cache. But I don't know. But I don't know. Wait, which thing did I reset? Hold on. It is part of the front end. Yeah, it's part of the front end. Yeah. I reset the front end. I did the right thing. That is good news then. It is good news. I mean, it should make it at least more reliable. If I have to adjust it again though, then I do, but I don't know yet. It's good if we got it working though, either way, because the play button makes it way better in the algorithm, right? It went from, bro, we were streaming on YouTube, and it would say, I mean, we had people watching, like we had all you guys watching, and it would say 0 people are watching. Isn't that crazy? Like I would open the YouTube like the past week or so before we started doing it. I mean, like the past couple weeks before that, I would look at the number and it would just say none. It would say nobody's watching. I'd be like, huh? It takes a bit more to make a YouTube account, maybe. Harder bot. Yeah, maybe. I do wonder why there's less bots. I assume they crack down on it too. Like they have the AI like flag accounts that go around and like repeat the same messages and stuff like that. I'm sure they have some system built to stop it too. Because they lean heavy into AI for all the other moderation. I'm sure they have some in that kind of moderation too. I'm sure they built something. Because why wouldn't you build something at this point, you know? They could like find if they're saying similar things like advertising. And then just flag them and make it so they don't show up in chat when they do that. I do kind of hate the world we're in where everything's like done by robots. All of the moderation is done by robots, but they are doing it though, so it is probably what's happening. Nice, it's working though. Nice, all my plans are working, guys. Finally. So I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do titles like this in the indefinite future. I'm wondering if I should stream on my old channel like a bit more again, because I know there's some people there that don't know about the new channel. Because we saw them last time. I thought I told them all, but I don't know, man. Kind of sucks I can't post a message because the channel's not big enough. So I can't even post like, hey, we're on the other thing. That part kind of sucks. But the old one is cursed for the algorithm thing, man. It just will not show up a lot of the time. The new one shows up way more. So, I mean, maybe just using the right titles, eventually they'll see it again. Right? If we get some come up in the algorithm, then maybe they'll just see it. It should, because I mean, it should be similar. Right, already in the algorithm if they follow the old one. So, cross my fingers on that. There used to be a hosted button at the bottom of my screen. That's only when it's hosted. That button turns on when it's hosted. Button is gone. It's not gone. It only shows up when something is hosted. That is a context-sensitive button. It was only there because I was hosting. It'll be there if you host now. I mean, if you host, it'll be there. Are you not getting what I'm saying? Because I was hosting the source and so, okay. Okay, so the website, by default, plays the live if it's live, right? Okay, following? But it would autoplay it. So it wouldn't count as a view on YouTube. So I need to fix that. So that's what I fixed. But before I could fix it, I used hosted because I could host my own video, the own VOD, and then make it so you had to click play. So I was doing that as a workaround temporarily. The hosted thing system all still exists though, it's just not on. Didn't go anywhere. There's not one. If you host a video or a stream, it'll say hosted at the bottom. It's so people know it's hosting something. No, temporary thing. Yeah, the hosted thing is a temporary thing. It's only that button only exists if you're hosting something. Yeah. Right, so we put on a video on YouTube, then it'll say hosted down there. But if it's the stream, then there's no hosted button. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. If it's normal operation, the stream's on, there's no hosted button. There's just YouTube and Kick. Because those are the possible sources for stream. I don't know why we're getting all those Kick follows. It's cool though, I guess. If you guys, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Can't read your chat though, but hope you enjoy it. It's funny that we Kick likes this again. But I have no idea. They could even come in chat and say hi or something, and I would have no idea. We could even get front page, and I would have no idea. You know, I'd have no idea if I was front page or not. How would I know? How would I even know? I don't even know. That would be funny. We find out at some point later in the future we got front page and we didn't even know. That would be a funny thing. Would be a funny thing to happen. When in doubt, Megiddo. So this is the last. This is the penultimate dungeon. This this, what do you call it? This park. This park here around a what's the word? No, it's like a pyramid. What is the word for like a tomb? Not a tomb. I think that mausoleum. Like a mausoleum. Mausoleum is what I was waiting for. I think it's like a mausoleum, right? It's Japan makes a big deal that they have bigger mausoleums than Egypt does. They make a big deal about it. Because like there's you can find like pictures of like the pyramid where they're superimposed over the one mausoleum, and they're like, look, it's bigger. The ones they have, the key one, they have a couple of them. There's a couple of them, but we're around one of those. This park is around one of those, the mausoleum thing. For I assume the princess, right? The princess from the old country that was here. I assume the princess rests there. I assume they sealed her away there. Because this is an artificial place. It's not a real place. It's a made-up place. And nothing. Dead end. Okay, great. Like that a lot. Okay. What am I missing now, bro? The spot down here? Did I miss anything else? This place is confusing. Okay, so we go down. Do I have eye tracker on? Yeah. Do we go down, around, we go back, around that way, we go... Where do we go then? We go around that way, then we go to that part. Then I'll check the guide if we don't know what to do still. If we don't know what to do at that point, I'll check the guide. So, hold on. We go down all the way around. Okay. Should be simple enough. Like all the way back up. Right. As far up as you can go now. Yeah, and then let's check. Make sure. Go the right way. Yeah. Right, then we follow this way, we go down, then when we get to this spot, we go like over here. Crap. Well, Ryan, you still there? It seems like we fixed it. Seems like we fixed it then. Seems like maybe we fixed it. We'll find out eventually. Okay, what is that? How come that hurt? Doesn't hurt. Trying a gun? I got a better gun, right? I got a better gun. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was front page when I got those follows. I don't know. I don't know where they came from. I don't know if somebody hosted. I don't know if somebody recommended. It should tell me raid over thing. It tells me Twitch raids. Maybe it doesn't tell me kick raids though. I think it does. It does. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I think we have good demons too. I don't think we need anything. I think we just need to figure out where to go. Gun, right? Gun kills them. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's just repeat until we kill them that way. Eventually, we will kill them. There we go. Ah, more. Okay, gun. Could this kill all of them? Try it. Hama own. It's supposed. Hama, I think, is the death skill, and own, I think, means it hits everybody. So let's see. Kill them all? No, fail, fail. Nope, didn't kill none of them. Come on, man. Come on, man. There's a gun on this guy. Skills never work out for me. Well, it's not true. It has worked out before. How about Mahaj Yoga? For that one. Oh, I bet the birds will be resistant to lightning, probably. Right? Oh, they're fine. That actually hurt them. Ah, we electriced them. I don't know what that means, but they were electric. Whatever that means. We got a gun. Let's just go back to Megiddo, right? First, let's heal Peakhead. First, we'll heal Peakhead, then we'll do that. But yeah, it seems like the thing's fixed, right? Nice. Allies call. Failed. Come on, stop missing, bro. And then just go back to Megiddo. Go back to Megiddo. Then after this, we'll repeat it until it's over. Okay, so once we get down to the bottom, that part of the map we haven't seen, if it's not clear what to do still, we'll check the guidebook. We'll check the guidebook. Ah, man, I meant to scan the guidebook. I still didn't do it. I'll scan. It'll definitely be scanned for next time. It might be scanned before we beat it. It might not. If we beat it tonight, 2:30 a.m., we could beat it tonight, maybe. Oh, I meant to do auto. We beat it tonight, maybe. That'd be cool. Shoot nobody with a gun. We have like 700 health. That's kind of insane, right? Pretty nuts. 405 damage. No big deal. Big deal. Look at the XP we get too. 2,000. Pretty sweet. Okay. So I'm gonna go all the way around. Did I miss anything over here? Oh, there's one spot there. Okay, well we'll get it this way anyways, right? So we should do that seal thing if I have it, so I don't have to fight little creatures. Or maybe it cuts it down a little bit. the seal thing. UNG. That's my last one. I can buy more, but I think we're so close to the end of the game, we shouldn't have to. Hug this wall here, and we'll go along till the end. Then come around, yeah, and then where? Right. And that's not a teleport we just passed, right? Let me check. Make sure this isn't a warp here. And wait, is that the right way? Hold on. No, I went into a dead end. Stupid. Okay. We gotta see where. So you go back. Is there a path in here? And then right. Oops, I think I passed it again. This is confusing, bro. Yeah, I passed it. Lose the little thing to the side. Right here. Then down. Then over. Whoop, no, stupid. Got stuck in the corner again. This way, yeah. And then where now? Oh, you know, one of the good things about playing these games, though, is it gets me over my, I don't know, I always kind of like, for some reason, stayed away from most of these 3D dungeon games. This game makes me appreciate them, though, the Megaten games do. And there's a lot we could play. There's a lot of cool looking ones we could play. Japan loves this genre. More than we do. Japan loves this genre way more than we do. Which is kind of weird considering it was like originally like D&D and stuff, right? But Japan loves them. There's tons of them. And then into the modern world too. Like it's not just like an old genre. Okay, so not there. I want to get there. It's not just like an old genre. It's still got newer games too. And you've also got kind of weird spin-offs from smaller companies too. Very interesting. For some reason, they never gave up on the 3D dungeon. Okay. Now, personally, I never really got into them. The only one I played as a kid was Shining in the Darkness on Mega Drive, on Sega Genesis, I think. Is that the one? Shining in the Darkness. The Saturn one I've wanted to play, but I never actually... I mean, I turned it on, I never really played it. I played like the start part, where you get crushed by a rock or something. And I actually had a similar thing where you end up in like somebody else's body, like the bad guy's body or something. Kind of similar to this game, if you think about that. Alright. This way. Ooh. Oh. And this is it? This is all that's here? Okay. Alright, we gotta check the map. We gotta check the guidebook, see what we're supposed to do. We have the whole map there. Look at that. Okay, let me get my light. Alright guys, 1 minute. Let me check the guidebook. Let me figure this out. What do you want me to do, bro? What am I missing here? What am I missing? You know what? I'll try to scan the guidebooks before I go to bed tonight. And even if we beat it, we'll look through them just to show you guys them. Because I'm sure you're wondering what they look like. So I'll show you. When we're done with the game, I'll show you. I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense to look at the guidebook when you're done. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of floors to the mausoleum. Okay. To open the path, that's what I need. It's in the memo. Wait, hold on. If you want to get her back, it says to go back to the sewer. What? It says aim for the seaside, the other region, and then the sewer is there. But it's not even here, bro. What? Not even here? There's a teleport, but it doesn't really matter. It's not even here? It's under the sewers? It's in the fucking sewers, man. I hate that place. Oh, man. Okay. In the fucking sewers, bro? Come on, don't do me like this. Are you kidding me? In the sewers? There's no way it's in the sewers. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, memo, event, E5, coin rocket, star. You can't go to the star until you do the coin locker. This is what I've done. Okay. You have to go back down to B5. There's a lever in the right hand room. Then you go through like a waterfall. Okay. It's the sewers. It's the sewers. Sewers. Yeah, but it's not the other sewers though. It's not the ones that connect to everything else, I don't think. It's just, it's... it doesn't let you go to B5. Hold on. You get the book. We got that. Then you go to B5F. Go to stairs 6. Okay, B5F, stairs 6. See that? And then that'll take you to 4. Now where's the boss at? What's the star on there? Okay, okay, I see where to go. We do have to go through the sewers though, yeah. Okay. Why is it in the fucking sewer? So people figured that out on their own when they played this game? That the thing is in the sewers? How did they figure that out? How the hell did they figure that out? I hate the damn sewers. Okay. And I didn't play any of these stupid bosses down there. There's a bunch of them. I never saw them. Alright, well, I know where to go now. We gotta get out first. So, let's get out of here. I wish there was just like an item to warp out. There's not, though. So let's just... Wait, I don't... Boop sewers, yeah. Boop sewers is not wrong. Boop sewers is not wrong. There's homeless people living down there. Just like the Las Vegas sewers. Like the Las Vegas sewers. Okay, so... Oh, that's not that hard. That is the way to go, yeah. Okay, so... You see it, kind of. And I memorize it. You go like here, you go... Oops, I passed it. Go this way, you go down, you go around, you go up, go, keep it going this way, I think, right? I've checked the map before I end up too lost. Nope, I'm lost. Okay, I went past it. Nope, I'm immediately lost. Oof. Okay, and then this way, right? I'm going the right way now? Yeah. Yeah. Really lost. Okay, this way, back around this way. There's a health room. Do I need this? Alright. So our plan, guys, we gotta go to the sewers to get here, apparently. So what's the point of this whole dungeon, then? Like, this whole path here? I think it leads back into it. Like, you come out of a waterfall or something. Is what it said. Yeah, wrong way. Wrong way. This way? Oops. What? Are you kidding me? How? I'm confused. How am I going the wrong way again? Okay. It's right behind me. What is happening? Okay, so... Huh? Is this north? Oh, this is north. I see my mistake now. I see my mistake now. Okay. And now... Yes, I'm almost there, almost there, almost there. Just do a quick turn around this corner, and then we go to the sewer. Should we save? Since we like... I'm sure we got a bunch of XP in here. Right? Let's save real quick, and then we'll go to sewers. How do you figure this out if you're actually just playing it, though? How do you know to go to these stupid sewers? That's what I don't quite get. Like, yeah, you got the riddle, and it says... I guess we can look at the riddle again. Maybe it makes sense if I think about it. No, this is the family, I think, or is it the eye guy? Oh, it's the eye guy. It's a poem, that's a poem. I can't sing already. Leave me alone. Okay. Sorry, bro. Okay, where's the thing? This is the family. Life, it's always lively here. I sure like to live an easy life. If we only had more money, we'd get whatever we want. You're always looking up, huh? Okay. You can live somewhere nice, in a nice district where you live with a nice life. That's what I want. Okay. Man, it's gonna rain on Saturday. I'm supposed to go to King of the Hill with Michelle. Depression. What do you mean King of the Hill? What is that? Yeah, open the locker. Open it. Nothing's in there. Okay, how do I look at the hint then? I guess it doesn't matter, but I don't really remember what it was. Oh, I took a screenshot of it. I took a screenshot of it when I found it. Super Robot Wars. There it is. High above the bird flying high above the hill. Oh! It does kind of tell you, because the hill thing is the name of the other district, right? Oops. It does kind of tell you. It's the name of the other district. Wait, so it says flying up above, behind, dancing up above, the bird dancing high up above, pours the water to the ground, and pops the stone cork, and pours the water to the ground. That's what the riddle is. That's what the clue is. It's because of the hill, right? The hill is the clue of where to go, because it's in the seaside hill district, and that's part of the name of the Japanese. Is hill. Okay. Found a game named Zoop, and it's called Zool. I know Zool. That's I had that on what weird system was on? Like Atari Jaguar. I had Zool 2 or something. Is this a thing or something like this? Zool 2. No, it's called Zoo. She's thinking of a different game. I know what she's thinking of. There's like a ninja guy. Yeah, ninja guy. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, ninja guy. Yeah, I know that game. Yeah. I had like Zool 2 on something. Was it Jaguar? I don't know what it was. It was some weird system. I had Zool 2. This is a puzzle game. Huh. Okay, so check it out. See this one, wait, no. It's this district, which is like Cloud Bird Hill. You see? It is the clue, kind of. Cloud Bird Hill. Like, it has a specific bird, though. It's like a specific kind of bird. But that's it then, right? That was the clue. That's why that was the clue. And then, is this the entrance? Remember Snood? I don't remember Snood. I don't remember Snood. Okay, now hopefully I can use my map the whole time. Look, we've never been here. Okay. Give me a second. So we're in the... Okay, so this is the final dungeon in a way, huh? Well, not final dungeon. Penultimate one, I mean. Okay. Last piece. Okay. I want to go straight through it. I don't want to spend time fucking around. I don't want to spend time wasting time. Okay. So it's straight down. I want to go straight through, bro. I have it on my phone. I don't know what Snood is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the words you're saying. What was it on? What are you talking about? I have it on my phone. For what? What is Snood for? What is it? Okay, so the first floor is easy. I'm just gonna use a map all the way through, man. I don't want to fuck with... I don't have anything to do with this place. I don't have anything to do with this place. They do connect to the other sewers. This sewer does connect to the other sewers. Look how no experience we get. Get jack crap experience. Okay. And then we go straight over until there's a door, and then go straight up. Oh, maybe not. Is it right here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then go around to get to the next one. Okay. And get through here as quick as can be. Oh, this might be one way. Not really sure. Huh. Be one way. That's me through. Okay. Nice. What I needed. What I needed, bro. That's what I needed. What the hell? Oh, there's an Amazon. Oops. Megiddo. Remember the 504 boys? I don't think I do. What's 504 boys? What was the thing on that computer? Oh, it was on computer. Snood? Huh. Computer? No, I don't remember any of these things. Are you making these things up, right? You're making these up. Okay. You can making them up. Okay, so on 3 we have to go to this star. Wait, how do you get to it? You have to come up? 4? Wait, what? little confused about that, but okay. The only way to get there is to come up from 4. So, how do I go? There's stairs to 3, as I'm guessing where I'm going. There's an F on the thing. What F means? What F means? There's an A and there's an F. Oh. Those open when you beat the Yakuza boss. A. Oh, they go to different areas. No, I don't care about that. I want to get to the stairs. The stairs are... Okay. Might as well just go straight towards the stairs. So it's this. Down. Down again. Then take this way. Then up. Then here, then down. Stairs. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get to these stairs to the other stairs. Yeah, that's 3. So I want to get to 4, right? So I get there. Oh, this is crazy looking. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. How do I get there? Up there. Then what? Then down? No. What? Get to 4. I'm backtracking from 4 to see. There's a way to get here from there, but not... How do I get here? You need to get to 6. Yo, how do I get to fucking 6, man? Okay, I assume I go to 5, right? 5. And if 5 you get to 6, yeah? Get to 6. It goes up there, it goes there, there. Then what? There, right? No. What? What is DH? Bro, you gotta go so far around to get to 6. So you go to 6. When you come up at 6, and... Can 6 get to 4? Yeah, 6 can get to 4. Okay, so I gotta get to 5. 5 is... You get to 5 from... 5... So confused. Okay, oh, there it is. You go... Middle there, you go up. Back around. Yeah, okay, it's actually not that hard. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm finding the route, guys. We'll make it. When we see a door, we stop. There. And then... The door, we stop. We go up. We go this way. We go right. Yeah, I need to remember right where I am. Just, if I repeat, will it do the right things? Right here. Holding my finger where I am. This is the Master System version. I found Zool for the Master System now. Miss Grade 9. You ain't gotta say too much from the look in your eyes. I tell her Grade 9 was awesome. I miss Grade 9. What a good song. I found Zool for the Master System. Yes, and it's on the SNES I think too. Find Zool 2 and tell me what that's on. Well, I've cut God knows what. Tell me what Zool 2 is on, please. What am I remembering Zool 2 from? Tell me Zool 2, please. Yes, I had to go down, so you have to go all the way down and back around. But I think that means that the spot with the star is the end then, right? Wait, there's a star here. Can I go to the star? What is the star? There's a star on this floor. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to it. Let's save state real quick. Function. What else do I have to hold? Shift? Yeah. Okay, so we go through here. We go out this way. The star is this way. Up, and then straight. Whatever the star is, it's in... What is it? Nothing? Was there a scene of some type? Ah, it's the Buster guys! We're here again! Freaking human! You evil human! We're the Devil Busters Busters! We'll take care of you. Let's go! Are they gonna fight me? Listen, if you value your life, you better not mess with any more demons, okay? Do we get close to him? Yeah. Hee-ho! Oh, you wanna go? Okay, evil demon. Okay. We're the Devil Busters. You're pissing us off now. Hee-ho, hee-ho. You know what game I want to play is the Pokemon clone of these games. What is that one called? On PlayStation? Because in that one, your little brother gets kidnapped. I played it on stream one time. Your little brother gets kidnapped by a bunch of Jack Frosts. And they say hee-ho the whole time. There's nobody can fight the Devil Buster Busters. Hee-ho, hee-ho. Hee-ho! Is he... They're gonna run away again? Okay, great. They never even fight me, bro. They never even fight me. Again! You don't want to fight? What do I say no to this part? Hee-ho! Yeah, you better. You got some nerve. You got some nerve to resist us. Let's take care of you. Oh, this one they take care of you. Okay. Oh, so the other one was not fun? Ah, sorry. It's too bad, but I think that's all we're gonna do for today. Hee-ho, hee-ho. There's no way to make them fight you. They're pussies, man. Whoever wrote that is a bitch. Z2 is a fast-paced platform on the Atari Jaguar. It was a Jaguar! It's all the full annoying design choice. Yeah, it sucks, yeah. Yeah, it's on the Jaguar. I thought so. I told you guys I had a Jaguar. I told you guys that's a thing. So there's no way to make them fight them. They just talk shit. Oh, they silenced me. They silenced me. I'm not totally sure that verb they're saying there. But apparently it's silenced me. Do I have a thing to cure silence anywhere? Is that silence? No, it doesn't look like... I guess that's not silence. I've had this thing before and I don't know what it is. I died to cure it before. Does Ray hold a way to cure it? No. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Whatever. No care. If it's silence. Whatever. Doesn't matter. There's a healer room somewhere in between here and there. Okay, so we just go straight. And then it'll be on their side right here. There's like a little ninja mask or something. It doesn't seem like a ninja base game. He's ninja. Look at him. He's a ninja. Look at Zool. Look at the guy. Ninja base. Look at him. There's a ninja looking guy. Look at him. Okay. So from 5 we have to get to 6. Then we do that. You go down. Okay. All the way around, bro. This is the most pain in the ass one. Okay. We go... Oh, you can't go that way. Wait, what? Okay, so we can't go that way. Oh, you gotta go all the way around that way. Okay. This dumb. Okay. You go here. You go... Oops. It. Then you go up here. You go... There's a treasure at the end here. So we get that. Oh yeah. Then you gotta go down and all the way around to get to 6. What is this lady? Kill her. I found a game named... Hey, are we winning? What's up, Zoo? We're trying to win. We're getting through the last dungeon. Well, we're getting through... I'm using a map here because we're trying to get through to the secret thing to get to the ancient civilization. You know how it goes. Wait. Where am I now? Okay, I think this is correct. No. Wait. Where am I, bro? Is there a map? Oh, of course there's not. Oh. Hold on. If I'm going the right way, this should be what? West? Yes. Then... Oh, that's that hallway, maybe? There should be a treasure at the end here, right? If I'm right, there should be a treasure at the end here. I'll just repeat it. I can't let myself get lost now, bro. We're so far into this. That's how you write Zoop. Well, we're on a game named after you. This is what we should be playing. No, we should play. I'm never playing that dumbass game. I'm not playing this dumbass game. I'm sorry. That ain't happening. So you can stream yourself if you want to play that. Baloney, that ain't happening. That is never happening. I've never played that. Why? Well, I mean, maybe I would play it as some kind of request thing, but I'm just saying I wouldn't pick to play that on my own. That's what I'm saying, really. I maybe said it a little extreme. But, okay, so is there a treasure here? Yes, 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 yes. Here, if you're not right, if you're not excited about my games, what am I going to be excited about your games? You're thinking about that? Maybe if you want me to be excited about your games, you gotta be excited about my games. Then, what are these things? I am? Well, okay, then I'll play the game. Game Boy Color, is there one I can play non-Game Boy Color, like Advance or something? There, aren't there? Aren't there some of those on Advance? I'd play those. I'd play the Advance ones. Gummy Worms? There's some kind of like, Aztec thing. I can get their name for you. Hold on. You know what we should do after we beat the game? We should go to the browser thing and look at like a bunch of the demons and stuff, and like read about them. That'd be cool, right? I can't talk. Oh, because I'm silenced. Okay, so I can't really check their name. And then I don't remember what it is. Yeah, people get weird about Shantae Zoop. Okay, Gummy War? I just said this game was good, but you ignored me. When? I appreciate that. I like this game. I like this Devil Cylinder game. You don't think? I mean, I think it's a pretty cool game. I think I had a pretty good time with it. My only dislike is the sewers. My only dislike is the freaking sewers. That's the only part I like, genuinely. I'm like, oh my god. But otherwise, I had a pretty good time with this. And when we play it again, I'll be thinking actively ahead of time about the sewers, so we'll do it better next time. Okay, south? Okay, so where am I? Oh, so that's the treasure. Okay, so go straight down. Until we see a path to the side, then we take the second path. Right? You know, this game isn't too bad. Oh, I appreciate that. I am trying to pick cool games to show you guys. I'm not trying to, you know, like dog poop. People probably are about her race, blah 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 too, you think? It's a big part of it. I really dig the, like, what I like about this game, I think, is like the setting being like modern. How often do you get to play one of these games where it's modern? The Shin Megami games are pretty much it. Bro, we're so close to beating this game. Once I get through here, I don't know what it does, but we're gonna find out. I think we go to a waterfall, and then I think it's gonna take us to the other part. And then who knows what happens next. Exciting. People probably are about like hijacking Orientalism or something. She's like, I don't know, I guess, huh? She's like a darker skin of some type. Yeah, I don't know. You know what game was good that I liked that's like that? The Aladdin Genesis game. I'd play that. That's a hard game, I think, right? Don't people consider that a hard game? I'd play that. I like that game. I mean, I'm not saying I won't play any of the Shanti games, but I'm saying I would definitely play the Aladdin on Genesis. You don't like the Aladdin? You like the SNES one? Is that what you're gonna say? Is that what you're saying? You Genesis Aladdin? I think the Genesis one is better. Why do you like the SNES one? I mean, I've played the SNES one a little bit. I think the Genesis one's cooler. And this one is way better. That's what I'm saying. Koji knows. The Genesis one's way better. I'm with you. We could play both, I guess. We could do it as like a curse kind of thing. Where I have to play both of them for some reason. We could do it as something like that if you guys want. I don't think I can raise magic. Oh, I am allowed to raise magic more again. It wasn't letting me before. Shikyo. That'd be fun. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, all boys would say that. Well, why do you like the SNES one more? All boys say that. Well, what's the reason that women like the other one? Did my light die? Oh no, my light died. I have to see the rest of the map in the dark. Okay, so, oops, I think gun's probably better. And then, need to heal P-Kid. Hey, fun, yeah, we'll do that, let's do that. We'll do that as a curse thing. We'll come up with a storyline for a curse thing. For some reason I gotta beat those. I'm thinking, so here's what I'm thinking of the story, guys. I'm thinking P-Kid is gonna keep making Face do things, new Face do things. So, I think like in story it's gonna be like he's training him, right? He's trying to get him ready. First thing he has a contact Sweet Ghost. Then it's gonna be like training him, like a montage. I have an idea for the ending. I don't want to spoil that though. But that'll give us a reason to play a bunch of like random games while we're in the basement. I want to beat some like shorter RPG / whatever games, like some shorter ones we can do back to back, like some obscure ones. Because I miss doing that. I miss when we play those like games nobody ever heard of. This game, most people haven't heard of, but it also, well, this one's a good one too. I'm just saying. I want to play those other weird ones though that we used to play, like Lesser Mern. Find some gems. Find some weird gems. Mern seems darker. It is darker. I find it looks nicer, more, I don't know, Disney, not as hardcore. You just like the aesthetic a little bit more? Sure, but I definitely like the Genesis playstyle more. Like, it feels smoother. I remember that was the biggest thing to me, is the Genesis one feels smoother. Like, significantly. I don't know why that is, but it does. The animation, music, and mechanics are better? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I could see liking the aesthetic, though, like, to watch it. Like, if you're... Like, I can see why if Brian likes watching games over playing them, I can see why she could prefer an aesthetic, right? Makes sense enough to me. Come on, man. Can the bad guys give me 2 seconds, like, without a fucking bad guy? You guys fuck off for 2 seconds. At least this is the last part of the sewer we gotta do. What is the worst Disney movie? We need Song of the South Genesis game. That'd be cool. Like mainline Disney or what? Yeah, good question. How far do you go? What is the worst Disney movie? The new ones, right? Like, didn't they do like some frog thing? Frog Prince lady or something? I don't know. I would assume one of those are gonna be the worst. Oh, we got a new helmet. That's a helmet. Is it something good for P-Good? Let's see. The helmet. It is good. Look at that. What's Korean though? What is that? Yoga? What's the word? It's Korean. What is that? What is the helmet? Korean. A rear back wheel. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it either. I think it's this one, like Dissension. Yeah, Advent, Descent, Epiphany, Descent. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's like the helm, Descent helm, which refers to like gods. Like it's like a coming down of a god, descent of a god into like a avatar or something. That's what the word you would use for that. I assume it's that one, right? That helm. That makes more sense. Thank you, Euro. I changed their color too. Pocahontas 2. No way Pocahontas. Maybe Pocahontas? I don't know, I gotta think. Pocahontas? No, I would definitely not call Pocahontas. You tell slaves to build so. I was thinking about making offensive games recently, like as a bit, since you can vibe code them. There's that one game, the Japanese game I found for that's like a slave simulator or whatever it is, like slave trader simulator. You guys remember when I found that? It's literally about having slaves, but they're anime girls. I forgot the name of it. I have it somewhere in the Discord. It's somewhere in the Discord. Okay. Oh, did I equip the new helmet? No, I looked at it. Yeah, nice. Fantasia? Not Fantasia. I loved Fantasia as a kid. But it's not really a movie on that element. Like, saying it's not really a movie. It's, just an animated music thing. Or I say just, but it's an animated music thing. Worst Disney. There's way worse new ones than any of those. I love Fantasia. I do too. I like Fantasia too. I still can remember the part with the brooms, with them doing the brooms. That part's still in my head completely. Like that whole scene. I remember. I mean, I have that. I could play it back in my head. That was one of the things I watched in my grandparents' house. Like they had on tape, and they would just put it on. See, that's the thing too. Old kid stuff was way more like. And like, I don't know, it was more artistic, it was cooler stuff. It wasn't like, just because it's for kids, you can make any random dog shit. Okay, so at the end it says DH, I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna try to check it. Let's save state. Let's save state here. Let's see what this DH thing on the map is. James Fantasia's guy, I never played that. The old Parent Trap, really, the old Parent Trap. Devil Hazard. What does that mean? What's a devil hazard? Dr. Thrill. I finally completed my synthetic demon. This time, I made it so his body's a weapon. A melee combat demon. This guy reminds me of, what's the guy from Dexter's Lab or something like that? We fought him before. Welcome, you're here. This is your end. This is where you'll face your end. Giton. My Gargantua 8 is gonna flatten you like nothing. Gargantua 8. It's the most legendary pugilist model. Special remix version. Come on, Gargantua 8. Order. He's like JoJo. Oh, it literally is a JoJo reference. Right? It literally is a JoJo reference. This guy literally is a JoJo reference. Okay. That's why he talks like that. The heal him. Let's see how strong he is. Gargantua 8. 46. Oh, he's gonna punch me a lot. I'm gonna die, maybe. No, I'm okay. Okay, let me put a thing in. Let me put a piece of paper in here. Put the guidebook aside for now. And we'll fight him. I think we're strong enough to beat him. So he's a reference to Star Platinum, bro. Right? Do Megiddo. When in doubt, Megiddo. There was a new one that I think had Lindsay Lohan in it. Yeah, there was, yes. Parent Trap, yeah, there was a new one. There were a bunch of them. Right? There were remakes, there were sequels. There was a new one though, yeah. Okay, did she miss with the other thing? What about, I don't know what Kyo does. Mirror. I'm trying to, what is mirror though? Had no effect. Diablo the corpse. What? Am I gonna die from that? Huh? Diablo the corpse? Alright, let's load the stamina in. Okay. Should we summon demons for this fight, probably? We should, huh? Okay. We have Thor. Bro, we should definitely summon Thor, right? Wait, why can't I summon anybody? Oh, because of the X thing. How do I cure that, man? I don't know what that is. Nor do I know how to cure it. I swear before I didn't know how to cure it either. Can a res work? No. How am I supposed to get rid of this, bro? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check the map. There's a heal room, I think, in the next part. There's an H room. Maybe not. We pass an H anywhere? There was an H on the floor up. Man, are you kidding me? I don't want to go all the way back there. No way, don't do that. Wait. No. Wait, 5 that we went down? It was right next to it? Or no? No, I don't think so. It's in the dark now too. Now everything's dark. Okay, if I can't cure that, what am I supposed to do? I can't summon any demons. Hmm? What about a Soma? Would that work? Soma works. Hold on, rewind. Is there anything else that heals you all the way? They have? Soma works. What about the incense things? Would those work? No, those wouldn't work. Okay. The Soma would work, but I only have the one. I was saving it for a boss fight. Oh, yeah. You can run. Well, oh, this map heals you with full HP. It doesn't work though. I used the Soma. It's noon here, but thanks. Have a good one. Later, Zoo. I'm too sleepy. Have a good one, guys. Maybe back later. Later, Zoo. Sorry I didn't see that. I was looking at this. Wait, what about the Summoner's High? That's supposed to give you more HP. I've never heard of that, Geo. What Disney movie I like was the cat from Outer Space? Yeah, I've never heard of that either. I guess we gotta use the Soma, right? But I wanted to save that for the last boss. But I can't even summon demons like this, bro. What is even the status that I have? I don't understand that either. Yeah. I mean, the other option is like go all the way back to find the heal room, right? Go all the way back to find the heal room. This brings me back to life. If only I was dead. Stone doesn't work, right? No, it's not stone. And this poison, no. Discharm, no. And this one doesn't work either. Whatever it is isn't in that list. Oh, I forgot to sell all these things. They're just items. Oh, but you know what? I mean, I guess I gotta use it to Soma, bro. Right? Chair Ghoul, what's that? Use the Soma, yeah. Man, I don't like using that. What else am I... Wait, I still can't summon them. Okay, go back then. Wait, even... Then what's the problem? Why can't I summon them? It was not that. Why can't I summon nobody, bro? Huh? How come I can't summon? Make sure... Do the Soma thing again. Okay, and then... How come I can't summon nobody? Oh! You know what I think it is? Rewind before. I think you can't do it on this floor. Because you can't use your map. I think the whole computer doesn't work on this floor. Yeah. Okay. That means we gotta fight him like this, pretty much, right? Ooh, you know what I can do, though? I could use, It means we have to fight him like this, doesn't it? I could use one of those, I could use those, like, stat items, though. Do the body one. There we go. Okay. We should watch this. Well, I didn't set up the private server yet, the private RTMP thing, because I was thinking about it, and I was like, bro, I could easily start rack up a bill for my bandwidth though without realizing it doing that. So, I gotta do one of the other plans first. I was thinking. We recorded off the Disney Channel back when I had no commercials. Sure. Okay, so because you paid for cable, yeah. I mean, I like that better. So did Megiddo ever work? I'm gonna try Gionga. And I had no commercial. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I'm thinking with The Sims 2, right? Similar kind of content goal there. That's what I'm thinking. Does she have any buffs? Guys, you know this is a JoJo reference? We're fighting a JoJo guy? Did that not work? What happened when I zapped him? He dodged it? Do Megiddo. No, like paying for a script. No, I understand. That's why I'm making Sims 2, bro. What are you talking about? God damn. Man, I think it's gonna be rough without having more people, man. Dead. Game over. That's a game over. So what do? We could use the stairs, and will that let us, maybe that'll let me do it? If we go down the stairs, maybe I can do it. Go to the stairs. Maybe I can summon demons. So that takes us back up to like floor 3 or something. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll summon demons, and then we will come back. Like pain? No, but I understand. That's what I'm saying. We gotta fix it, man. We gotta make better models. We're the product, man. That's what people don't realize. We're the product. It's not like people are all fucked up about how it works. They think they're getting things for free. No, you're a product being sold. That's why it's you pay for it and blah blah, because you're just a product being sold to the advertisers. That's the way it actually works. I miss old times. Well, all we gotta do is you know, is disconnect from it. We can build old times. If I haven't proven that on the website, I don't know what. We can build the old times. And build it. We can rebuild it. We can make it better. No reason to miss it. Remake it. Okay, so hopefully this works. Hopefully this plan here works. Mortal blow. You guys understand the plan? We're gonna go to these stairs over here, which are where we want to go anyway to get to the next part. And we're gonna come back. We're gonna see if we can summon our demons, and we can. We're going to, and then we're gonna come back because we need to spread out the damage. I can't take all that damage on myself. North? Huh? Am I facing north right now? Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, it does. Get over here. Come on, man. We're 2 feet. It's feeling like old times, right? I'm bringing it back. And we can bring. I mean, we can do any of the cool stuff we want. We can get back. It's just a matter of rebuilding it. Like, that's the thing, like, people don't get that I'm trying to tell them is, like, which thing would I like? No. Speed? Speed gives me more. It gives me defense and accuracy. Let's go speed. That's the cool thing about the vibe coding and everything. We can rebuild the old days, man. We can all do it ourselves without even... Like, yeah, you gotta, like... like I was saying, somebody said, AI makes everyone a dev, like a camera makes everyone a photographer. And I think that's a pretty good way of putting it. I think thinking of AI like a camera it helps with a lot of things. Like it applies to the whole art argument when they say you don't really make it. Well, you don't really make it with a camera either. You don't really make you just frame it. Same thing. I think that's the best analogy for AI is a camera. And people said all the same things too. You know, like about nice, yes, and some stuff. I don't remember what this guy is. Takemi Kazuchi. Oh, that's the like weird god guy. Okay. This guy's Iruruyan Kashu. I don't know what that is. Berserk. Berserk probably be better in the front, I think. I'm not sure. Let me put a succubus there. I don't even have the party. I remember my parents took me to Florida when I was 10 and the hotel had Disney Channel. I just watched it the whole time. I was over the moon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. As a photographer, you're better with a camera, unless you're bad at it. As a photographer, you're better with a camera. Right? But you get what I'm saying? How it's a similar analogy, like... just because it gives everyone the ability, but it doesn't mean actually like means people will be able to do it, like take advantage of it, like, you know. I think that might work. I don't know. What are their skills? Okay, so we got Thor. Pretty sick. Like people think it's like just universal and like it doesn't matter how actually good you are at anything, but it's not going to be like that at all. He has a buff, perfect. It's not actually like that. Creativity matters, expression matters, problem solving matters, general skills at things matter. All the things matter. It's not just like you can get better at it. Just like, okay, yeah, that's fine. The save state here. Yeah, it applies to AI art, AI stories, all that, right? It's like people like saying director, which I think is good too, like calling a director instead of which I mean that's a pretty good analogy too. But when you're like think about the tech and stuff, I think camera is the best analogy because it applies in a lot of ways. It applies for like the skill, it applies when it comes to like that people were scared of the technology and thought like it was like some evil thing like that. Happened too. Okay. Guess we go up. Right, okay, we're going to that boss. Is what we're doing. Go magic. Code especially. I'm most wary of AI code if I don't know the language. Yeah, but I mean, you can learn you can learn doing it. You know, you can be like, hey, what does this do, or whatever. Like, the hardest part for me is like with that is like when I like don't know how strict the code is with like indents and stuff, because sometimes they're really strict with it, and it's like a pain in the ass to copy and paste stuff then because you fuck it up. And then I have to tell the robot to, you know, make a whole thing so I don't fuck it up, because it's just the indent I got wrong. That's pretty much the worst part of programming, is like the indents and shit, bro. It's like the worst. It's the worst part. What's funny is the first time he brought up the camera thing, I'd actually heard it before in comments of videos. Oh. Okay. I mean, I think the camera thing makes the most sense to him that I've thought about. Like, to think about it and, like, really... I mean, also, like, people will argue to forever that it's not art. But, I mean, it's not art by itself. It could be art, right? Like, it can be art. Like, it depends on what it is. The thing, those people don't understand how expressive you can actually be with it, though. Most of those people have never even tried it. They have no idea, like, how much you can actually get the thing, tune the thing to be what you want. They have no idea. Like, a lot of people come at it with an idea, and they're using the thing to kind of, like, make the idea. Like, Stump was talking about on Discord. He wants to make something that's his ideas come to life, right? With the video stuff. A lot of people are going at that angle. They're not just like they have something they want to make. It's not like they're not making something. The whole concept that a human isn't making it is basically a lie. A human is making it. They just don't want to accept that. They just don't want to accept that. They just don't want that to be true. They don't want it to be true that a human is making it. Crash out later, Gio. And heat. Head to YouTube's. Okay. How can you switch to the YouTube? Migrating to sleep. How come you switch? Out of curiosity. Okay, we put the paper in here again. Paper. Okay. I think almost there. Video. His phone. How come? Well, how come the phone's better on that? Is what I'm asking. And the phone's better on YouTube. I understand you're switching the phone, but I don't understand why it's better. What is that color in the mirror? Now I'm panic. Inga. Well, I can't put my desktop on my face. No, I understand. I'm asking why the website doesn't work on your phone. Is it because you watch it sideways or something? I think okay. And here and up. Right, and then that's the okay. Save state here. Okay, let's try this again. We got a bunch more dudes this time. I made a weapon. He's a fighter. Ora. Great. Go. Sword. Wait. He has buffs. Makakaja, Tarukaja, Rikoro. I'd love him to use buffs personally. So I'm gonna try. Tarukaja is what I want. I hope one of them uses it. Guido. Sideways does play part. Okay. Sure. Just have him go. Okay, so he attacks. Now I want to spread out the damn. Whoa, he's gonna kill him. Okay, well that guy was. Ah, he rezzed him, but he's not coming back right now. Okay, dodge. I was hoping they would buff me, so my attacks would hit more. Tackle. Come on, man. Well, at least that's some damage. Oh, it's extra deadly go round. Okay. Oh, I'd really like you to buff me if possible. I can't use my comp in here. I can't summon during the fight. Oh, she has Makakaja. That's the magic buff. Your side is actually better than Sims was in that regard. Chat wiggles if I dislodge it. Chat wiggles if I dislodge it. Thor's dead? I just wanted him to buff my freaking physical attack, man. That's all I wanted. Okay. So it's like the phone is getting a little bit of input or something, like on its side or something, and it makes it wiggle around. Or something like this, you're saying? Yeah, that's hard to explain. Whoa, Megiddo hit. Megidora, it's gonna hit us. But we did a bunch of damage with Megiddo hitting, that's nice. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I could do about that. Think about it. I understand what you're talking about, I think. It's like getting some kind of input from the phone being sideways or something. I know when that happens to me with my tablet sometimes. Like it'll act like I'm pressing it on the side because I'm just have it on the, like against my bed. I assume something like this is happening. Okay, Megiddo. We should be able to win, man. I've lost a bunch of demons already, though. Oh, this hurts. This is gonna kill. Yep, he's dead. At least it wasn't Pia, though, so... Pia can survive at full health, I think. Come on, man. Let's beat this fake Joestar guy. I think just do auto for now. Megiddo. Dodge, of course. Dodge the sword. One hit. And this guy's gonna do Deli go around again. And what is he gonna do? Because if he does his one attack, we're in trouble. How much life has he got? Megadora is fine. Ah, it's gonna kill the second guy. It's gonna kill the second guy, yeah. And that's just me and... It's just the two of us now. Meat shields. Yeah, at least they helped a little bit with that. Megadora. I'll take Megadora. You can blast that all day. I'd much rather get hit by that. Yeah! Megiddo hit him. Nice, man. Ah, that's the attack. Can we survive? 272, man. No. Just save scum. We have items and things that can maybe help us in the fight, right? If they did the freaking buffs, we would have won. If I could get Thor to actually listen to me and do the stupid ass buff. One guy's gonna die instantly. I don't know, let's just try again, see what we can do. Against, What's the guy's name in Dexter's lab? Bad guy. Not as important, but still a thing. Can pull out YouTube and read something else. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Like, I'd have to actually make an app for that kind of functionality on the phone. Dexter? Yeah, but not Dexter. The guy, the other one. Not Dexter. Mandark? Something like this? What's his name? I left a candle on all night. Cool. What does that mean? Okay, sword. Buff. Magic. Have her do Makakaja a couple times. Doesn't matter if he does. I could have died, and my candle is still burning. I could have died. Well, probably not. Unless you had it in a place where... Oh, there we go. It's the guy I wasn't looking for. Oh, Can I survive it one time? No? Oh my god. Okay. This motherfucker, man. You know what we should do? We should use Summoner High. That'll give me more XP, more life. Will it be enough to survive? Oh, I gotta use it in the combat, I guess. I mean, if it lets me use it. Well, come on. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Get out of my way, bro. I was putting my fastest pants on. Did Geo tell you why he's on YouTube? Yeah, well, apparently it wiggles a little bit. He's saying, I get it. It's like random input. Also, you can do picture in picture, and you can like do something else too. Which that one I can't really do without making an app or something. Oh, I could do it with an app though, but I did not know that. Well, yeah, they can make it a little window. A little paranoid about my candle because my stupid cat sticks his face in there. I accidentally burned out a candle like that. I was just always closing it. Sure. Okay, so defense, sword. Oh no, item. Summoner's High. Been using it myself. That should up my. That should up my survivability. Maybe. We'll see. Yes. Okay, so let's see. Attack, whatever. He's dead in one attack. That's ridiculous, bro. Meteor fit? What are you doing, bro? You're supposed to buff your attack, Thor, so we're all stronger when you do something like this? You're ridiculous. That don't make no sense. How does that make sense to you, Thor? Okay, Summoner's High, more life, yeah? Yeah, look at that, a little bit more life. Will that be enough to survive a freaking attack from hell? I don't know. I don't know, man. Can you buff me, man? Can you stop fucking around? Is that possible? Can you stop fucking around, bro, and do your job? Okay. I'm gonna heal P-Head. Attack, Are you dead? You killed one guy? No. Fine. Let yourself go shopping. You know, I should buy more of those candles, because that is crazy it's still going. Yeah. Leave on while turning the screen off. Yeah, I can leave YouTube on to listen, sort of, sometimes it cooperates. Sure. If it was an app, I could do all that stuff. Like, you know, but I will make an app eventually, I guess, right? Craigie Reed's app. I mean, I don't see why I couldn't make one. I couldn't make an app eventually. Craigie Reed's app. Oh, the Craigie Reed's app today. Soon enough. Next thing I'm working on is the leaderboard site. Don't do that. They charge you. Well, yeah. Well, we will need one eventually. We'll need one eventually. Makes me a millionaire. Well, I think the leaderboard website's a good idea. Now, everybody doesn't seem all that hype about it, but they don't get it yet. When they see it in action, I think they will. Everyone will see why that's a good idea. I gotta build it first, probably, though. Nice. Tackle, people eventually... Bro, I'm telling you, the leaderboard site, I think, is... I want to build it in such a way that it's like... It doesn't need any money put into it, but if we did put money into it, it could make money, you know? Like, it can just be a fun thing, but if it, you know, if it does well... That's what I like to... That's what I'm thinking when I'm building it. Doesn't it make sense to just have like a leaderboard and you win fake money and you buy more cards and you win fake money and you buy more cards and you see who voted for you and you make little packs to help people, kinda. You have different factions. Maybe somehow we need oh, we should have clans or something, right? Let you set a clan name. Yeah, we should have clans. Like you can be part of a clan and then you can join somebody's clan. And then you all vote for each other, and then we have clan rankings too, a second leaderboard for clan rankings. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, I just don't understand that part. What part do you understand? Or like, why would I vote? Why would you vote? Well, you vote because they'll see you voted for them, right? At the end of the week, when they get paid, that page will come up and show that you voted for them, and so they might vote for you, right? You vote to get them to vote for you. Now, we could have some kind of reward for voting, too. But I don't know what it would be. So, like, we get a card, and then somehow that turns into voting. Yeah, you can vote for every card you own. Yeah. Why not make it a brandish effect? Well, because that has limited appeal of people watching the stream. The idea, the leaderboard idea is not going to be the stream. It's going to be its own website. Limiting it to the stream limits its appeal. Although I am going to make it based on the stream for the characters. But it limits its use to make it stream brandish. But what if we all have the same card? I vote for my own card. You don't vote for your card, you vote for the people, right? You vote for like Dingus and Geo. Are you seeing? Okay, hold on. So it has a leaderboard, okay? Okay. Let's say you have some cards, right? For each card, you can use it to say, okay, I'm using this card to vote for Geo, I'm using this card to vote for Dingus, yada yada, right? And then at the end of the week, whoever has the most votes, I mean, is going to be at the top, right? You're going to be based on the votes. And then at the very end, when you get paid, it'll show all the cards that are put on you, that were voted for you. And it'll have, like, I'm thinking a little box around the ones that are from the same person. And then the name, it'll be, like, colored with the, whatever color you set for your color. And then it'll say your name. And then so you can see who voted for you, what cards they have and stuff at the end of the week. What do they do to get my vote? I don't know. What do you mean what do they do to get your vote? Why? What do you mean what do they do? They vote for you maybe? What do you mean what do they do? What do you mean what do they do? Isn't that for you to decide? What's that for me to decide? What's the question? Why would I vote for them? Because you want them to make money? Like you just vote for chat members? Yes, it's a leaderboard of people, yes. What about my money? Well, you try to get people to vote for you. You try to, it's just you try to get people to vote for you then, right? You're competing over votes. It's just a leaderboard of votes. How? Well, you vote for them. Am I not explaining it well? I'm not sure. What do you mean? So at the end of the week, you see all the votes, right? You see who voted for you. So you don't think people will vote for the people that voted for them, possibly, or people they like, or whatever thing. It's just you just vote for people. If you don't vote, you're not eligible to be voted on. I think would be good, maybe. No, then how does that work? If you don't vote, you're not eligible to win money. If you don't vote, you're not eligible to win money. Well, I know how. Wink. Exactly. I think that's a good fix, though. If you don't vote, you're not eligible to win money. You have to vote to be eligible. If you don't vote, you're not affiliate or partner, right? You're not a subscribe. You don't get the... You can't win any money if you don't vote. But then it's like, okay, yeah, maybe there's another idea we can think of to encourage voting too. If you got ideas, let me know. There could be a reward for voting on people, but what would it be? What would it be? What would it be? I think once people start voting on each other, that part will be like people already vote for each other, I would think, but there could be a reward. Like Blaze has that 15% you get, but it's like nothing. It's like pennies. There's some way we could do that makes sense. Easy money. Right. I wasn't thinking of having a chat built into it, but we could build a chat into it, right? Or like we could definitely let you have what I'm thinking is you definitely have a line for contact information, right? Like, and you put whatever you want there. You put an email, you put an ICQ address, you put whatever there in that line. I'm thinking. So then, like, if people want to talk about a trade or something, they can email you or whatever you put there. You put Discord name. You could put wherever you want to be contacted on for the stupid website. That's what I was thinking. Just put a contact line and let people put whatever they want in there, and then see what the standard becomes. I don't know. I would think a lot of people would be in the chat would be stream viewers, so you guys could just talk to each other too, and just say, "Hey, you wanna? I'll vote for you if you vote for me," or something. Understand? But I'm on board. ICQ, really? Well, no, not really. Obviously. What are you missing, right? Let's try to make sure I'm not making a Blaze scam here. What are you not getting about it? Maybe we could add another thing, reward for the voter. But I think it might be enough just seeing who voted for you at the end of the week, because then don't you think people will want to reciprocate when they see, like, let's say you see Geo voted for you with a couple cards, and you're like, those are cool cards, and you're like, you would vote back, right? Don't you think? I don't know. I feel like reciprocity covers it somewhat, but I do think we might need a secondary reward. I just don't know what it would be. Would be. Can you start with the beginning and explain it like in 5? Okay, so there's a leaderboard. You're all competing, all of us, everyone on the website is competing on the leaderboard, okay? It's not for streamers, but I mean streamers could be on there. It's just everyone's on there. It could be mech parts. It could be mech parts? What are you saying, Gio? Okay, so there's a leaderboard. I just want to make a simple thing, bro, that could maybe make a little bit of money. I just want to make a simple thing, because I'm not you know, I've gotta figure out, take some advantage of this crypto stuff somehow. Stop making giant projects and just make something that functions, is why I'm thinking of this idea. You put our names on a list. Yes, you're following. And then you're sorted by how many votes you get, right? And then you'll be given free fake money based on what position you're in. So like first place gets the most, second place gets less, just like Blaze works for their fake money, right? But then, what you can use the fake money on is packs of cards. And then you open the packs and you get more cards. And every card is worth a vote. So it's a popular, yeah, it is, yes. But the thing is that's cool about it, I think, is that there's no real negative to any of it. You know, it doesn't cost, like, you could put money into it if you want to. By default, it's pretty, like, the coin's not gonna be worth very much. It's like playing around, you know, money. It's not gonna be very much. Nothing should cost very much. And really, you could just, like, once you get cards, start voting on people and try to get somebody to vote for you back without paying anything, right? Once you have cards, once you have voting power. Like, oh, today Dingus called me pretty, so he gets my vote, because I will be doing that. Well, yes, of course you could do that, yes. Of course you could do that, yes. Yeah, it's up to you guys, like, what? It's just like how Blaze, they have all that other, you know, like affiliations and stuff. And I'm saying, well, don't even worry about it. If you want to play that way, you can do it. Anything, just do whatever. It's just going to be a leaderboard with votes and cards. You collect the cards, you vote, you get more money based on how many votes you get. At the end of the week, you get to see everybody that voted for you, see their cards. The other reason I want to do that screen at the end is because that way you'll see cards you don't own, right? And you'll see, like, you might be like, oh, I want that card. And then you could offer to trade, or you could start opening packs trying to get it, right? So the idea is, at the end of the week, it'll show all the cards that were voted on you, and then there'll be boxes around them by the user that voted, right? You'll see the multiple different ones, and then it'll have your color and name, and then it'll have your name there. I just didn't understand, because, like, I thought we would have to, like, do something, but the something we do is make each other like us. Correct. It's just like, and I'm thinking there'll be one, when you go to people's profile page, they can put up cards, and you can also put one contact line, which can be like your Discord name, which can be like, you know, any way you want people to contact you. It can be an email, it could be anything. Whatever way you'd be okay with people from the website contacting you, put that there. And then people can message you too, right? But you make sure to put something that you don't mind getting messaged from the website on. So don't put it, you know. And you also are going to vote. Yeah, I'll be on there too. So we should not be able to vote for ourselves. Yeah, I think we don't let you vote for yourself. I guess you could though, but I think let you vote for yourself. Maybe, I don't know. Because if we don't, then somebody could always have like a second account or something and do it like they do on Blaze. Doesn't really matter if people vote for themselves. I think voting for yourself is worse than voting on other people, because at the end of the week nobody's going to see that you voted for them, and there's no chance that they'll want to reciprocate. So I think it's fine if you vote for yourself, because it just gets you less chances anybody else will vote for you, right? If they see you're voting for yourself, maybe there's like some kind of like indicator on your profile. Somebody mostly votes for themselves, like their name turns red, and they look homeless or something. I don't know. They look like Mr. Monopoly or something. So then everyone else knows they're a self-voter. Maybe something like that. No, I think it's better than not. You really think so? But then I think that my issue with not is people could still do it. They could set up another account and still do it. I could, like, then I have to monitor that. Like, it gives me more work. And also, I don't know, man. I think I'm right on this thing that if you voted for yourself, then you have no chance of getting anybody else to vote for you then, because you're not voting for other people, so they won't see you voting on them, and they won't feel a need to reciprocate. Well, the red thing is cool. Yeah, no, I think the red thing, I think we should definitely do that, yeah. I think you should be able to vote on yourself, and if you do it a certain amount, it should mark you as a self-voter. I think that's, because either way people are going to do it. At least this way we know, right? Like everybody in the leaderboard knows if they're doing that or not. Does that make sense? Yeah, right? Okay. Yeah. Because that way, like, then everybody knows and they might not vote for you in the future because you're such a self-voter, you know? Like, you're losing, to self-vote a bunch, you're basically saying, I don't care about any of you guys, right? Like, it should be flagged, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, I think we should be able to see how everybody votes in general. I think that's a good idea too, right? I think let people see how you vote. Because it's like, that's kind of like Bitcoin stuff, right? It's like open information like that. So I think, like, I'm trying to think how we would do it. For a day, do we get more than one vote a week? Yeah, I was thinking each week, just like Blaze does. I was thinking do it like Blaze. Every epoch, you get one vote per card. One vote per card every week. I was thinking about making the rare cards with more votes, but now that, like, it seems like it might confuse people a little bit. Maybe don't do that. Maybe just make it one vote per card. Because that'd be a simpler system. And then people could say, like, I want to put 5 votes on someone. They wouldn't have to necessarily pick. They could say, it can have a setting like just auto pick, right? Like auto pick the votes, or do you want to manually do it? I think you should get a vote a day and you tally them at the end of the week on the origami day so that people watch your origami. Let me think of what I was saying. Because then we schmooze each other every day. Right, I'm thinking it might increase chat activity in a way, right? I'm thinking it might. But also, I want the website to be, not necessarily you have to watch the stream to partake in it, though. But maybe there should be bonuses. I think maybe there's daily rewards or something, like... Maybe there's a command and it gives you a vote if you type it in chat, and you do that every day. Like daily, you type like daily, and then you get one vote for your set. It gives you one vote for typing it. Maybe that. So like showing up and typing daily gets you a vote for your popularity. Oh, and also, how do we get our name on the leaderboard? Well, you sign up when we have it as a thing. We obviously need accounts for this, so it'll be like Well, I don't know which sign up we'll use. We could do like tokens, so it's like you could use Google or Twitch or whatever, and then just pick whatever name you want. Is what something like that I was thinking. Okay, a sign up, yeah. I'm gonna be sad about the cheating. What do you mean the cheating? What are you talking about? What cheating? What cheating? 3 mech parts, he says. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could, too. But I'm just thinking, like, just cards. I just wanted, like, just a working thing. I want to take a break from building all these, like, big things. And just have, like, a thing that kind of works. And can maybe make us a little bit of money, maybe. If it's fun enough, right? And people want to, like... What I'm thinking is, like, okay, so what I'm thinking is... If we have a bunch of different cards, right, and different rarities and stuff, then when you look at who voted for you, you might see cards you want, right? You might be like, wait, that's cool, I want that. And so either you would message them to try to trade, or you'd buy packs to get it, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Well, someone could make multiple accounts, right? Well, yeah, but then why is that cheating? That's why I'm saying let them vote for themselves. Because then there's not really a point to do that. Oh crap, we're gonna kill somebody. He's dead. Skull Clack. Right, how I mentioned you look fabulous today. Got my vote, Shrek! You know, obviously there will be an advantage for people that come to the Cracky Reads chat versus people that don't. But there's no reason like groups of friends couldn't like back each other up too on the website, you know what I mean? Like, which is not a bad thing. That's the way I want it to work. I want it to kind of be a parody of Blaze, like, you know? But I want it to function better than it does, without all the bullshit. Like, just boil it down to the popularity contest thing it is. So I'm thinking there'll be... What do you guys think about the clan idea? Do you think you should have clans? I'm thinking, yeah. Like, you can make a clan, you can ask people to join it, then it'll say, like, the clan name, and maybe it'll give you... You can have a clan avatar. And then there'll be a board... There'll be the regular individual board, and then there'll be the clan board, where you see which clans are doing the best. What do you see about that? Shrek is top leaderboard today. Blaze is really just John Galt paying for votes to make a bunch of money, right? John Galt runs the whole thing. Now he might be down. I think he was telling me that. I think he's telling me the truth, and he's currently down. But over the 4 years or whatever, he's gonna make more money, right? And he blindly supports dog shit quality too. He blindly supports people without mics. It's really like it is kind of like John Galt's Playhouse or whatever. True, you're not wrong with that. Blaze is John Galt's Playhouse. Like it's nothing weird. Like you either John Galt either likes you and you have a chance of making money, or he doesn't and you don't. Unless your audience buys a bunch of passes, which like Uncle Funk, some of his audience did, but you have to buy in a bunch to do that. Like, and I don't feel good about asking anyone to do that. So. I'm not going to. Come on, this boss has got to be beatable now. Boycott or... You know, I feel like once he attacks Peak at one time, we're in trouble. I wonder if he has a weak, like, elemental weakness. Let's try Agi Rao. Say that. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Shrek. It is basically just John Galt. Whatever. The problem is instead of staff picking the winners, is John Galt, right? Which is like, okay, but why do I trust John Galt? He seems to have no discretion whatsoever on who he supports. Like, I don't want to. Why would I support that situation? Like, if John Galt seemed to have some discretion, but he's picking out good streams, right? But he's not. And it's too biased of a system. Like, obviously that is fucked, you know? Like, how do you make that work long term? This John Galt support print. And the thing is, he can, if he doesn't like somebody, right, he could just like buy more passes and then keep up with. Like the inflation, he can, like, it's, maybe they didn't mean to create this like mob like scenario, but they've created it. He can print up a bunch of passes, and the thing is, he gets money, the most money for being the top of the list, right? So he has more advantage, he has more capital to buy more passes by default. By default, because the system's paying out. They built the system that rewards you, like it stacks it so much in the favor of the people that are in the lead that it's like, how would you ever compete? Well, you don't. It's not built to compete. It's built to be stacked that way, right? That's the way it's built. Unless I'm misunderstanding it. And and it's possible they didn't mean to build it that way, but it is that way. It is that way. And like, I don't see how it's ever going to succeed that way. Like, I was watching that Spike guy because I was hoping Shrek would show up to make fun of him. And he got like a host and he didn't notice it for a while. Like, the guy's like the most amateur streamer I've ever seen. Nice. And yet he's pretending like he's already like made it, like he's already a streamer. He's the most amateur guy I've ever seen. Takes 20 minutes to check anything. And like, you realize that these people are just, and he talks about onboarding people. He's like, I got this lady from the game, Ymir, and I'm gonna give her a profile picture. It's like, bro, how come you never approached me and onboarded me? Like, it's such a biased fucking thing, man. Like, you either get noticed by these people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know, man. That, like, it blew my mind watching that. Like, he literally had the worst response time. He could only wrangle one person to do this beta test he was doing. He wrangled one person to play with him to do this beta test for this. It was like Counter-Strike but shittier and had stupid NFT shit all over the place. And they're like, this is gonna sell, I guess. Like, what are crypto people even thinking, man? Like, they think they're gonna sell just dog shit clones of other things, but hey, it has NFTs this time. Okay. It has stupid apes in it. Okay, well, let's get that. Ain't nobody looking for that. Like, they're building things for, crypto people are so deranged. They're building things for like these profile picture collections and things, like their cool clubs, which limits their audience down to nobody. It's only people with the stupid NFTs. Okay, well then how are you gonna grow? You have to get people to buy these stupid NFTs to even get in. My Gargantua number 8 lost! Oh man, I can't believe it. I need to make it over again. Oh man, farewell, bye. Like, I don't understand what they're thinking. And I mean, why not back people? Like, John Gall literally gives votes to people without microphones. Like, how do you expect that website to work if you're supporting, like, you're causing inflation with people without microphones, and I have to keep up with that? How about don't vote on them, man? You're fucking me with that. You're giving 100 votes to these motherfuckers without even a microphone. 100 votes, 150, 200 votes. You're fucking everyone else that's not getting votes from you, bro. You're just causing inflation purposefully. Well, I don't know about purposefully, but you're just causing inflation that way. Now, let me get to the stairs that we're going to. Okay. So, is this correct? No? Where am I, bro? I look at the thing. Oh, I'm too far. This. Man, I can't believe I lost so many demons in that fight. We can... Ray Rejo can res, though. so it's not the end of the world. Wait, what happened? Lord, Ray Reho can res though. I'll have her res everyone. When they were basically in the same position. What was the point of being that boss guy? I don't know. We did it though. What else about that? Like, I'm not wrong on that. John Galt is literally going to kill that platform with his quote-unquote support. He's going to kill it. And that's how dumb they are, too, that they don't see that. I warned them. I warned them. They don't see it, though. John Galt is going to kill that website by supporting people. Why do I say that? Well, he's going to give 100, 200 votes to people because they have the right NFT, right? And then real streamers are going to come on there like me that don't necessarily get his attention or whatever. They're not using the right NFT. And so they're not, then they have to compete with 100 votes of inflation now, right? Because he's giving 100 votes to every one of those assholes on there, regardless of how good or bad a stream is. Like, you find people literally just streaming AFK gameplay, and you look at their votes, 200 votes from John Galt. That means every new person on there has to compete with those 200 votes now in order to stand a chance on there. You're propping up the worst people, the worst quality on the stream. How do you expect that to, like, how do you expect new people to survive? Well, his top supporters are also the ones who get 300, 400 votes from John. Well, yeah, that's true too. So he supports his stupid Wayfinders organization, the clearly fraudulent Wayfinders organization that he's part of. And then he also supports the people that support him, yeah. He said they're his OGs. His OGs he supports. But yeah. And then he's also going to be in like a position where he makes some of the most money in there, so he has more money to make more passes, and the thing just fuels itself. The inflation just fuels itself. Like, I don't know how they don't see the problem with that. The inflation just pumps itself back up. Like, he's always going to be in the position to cause more and more inflation. The people making the worst choices have the most money on that website. And how do you compete against it? Well, I don't think you throw more money into the system. That's how it's designed. In order to make you pump a bunch of money to compete. It's pay to win as much as it could possibly be. So if you want to compete with John Galt, you have to put more money in than he does, basically. Well, not that, but not in every part that he puts more money in, just in like one person, right? You have to pump yourself up enough to have a comparable thing. I mean, hold on. Is this why do you say the fourth floor? I'm supposed to be on the third floor. Where am I then? Okay, I'm there. Well, there's a heal room right next to me. If this is it. This is a heal room. And then... What? Okay. Wait, did it go up even higher? Or... Did it go the right way? I have to get to the 4 one. There, how do I get there? The dead end. Well, that's there. Okay. Yeah, there's still one more chain of things I have to do. And then the people who give him like 50 in hopes of getting votes from him or something, yeah. Right. So it's stacked like that. And then you got like, I mean, JT's a cool guy. I'm not hating on JT at all, but his bot, like basically just makes money too, I think. I don't know, man. It seems like it's just, it seems like it's intentionally rigged to me. And that's why they were so quick. I realize that now. That's why the staff was so quick to be like, Oh, I see you. I guess you decided, bye, wish you well. Is because they know it's a scam. JT doesn't, but the people higher up know it's a scam. Right? So they know to, like, just say bye to people like me. Because we're just gonna get in the way. They know to just be like, later. Because, all that'll happen is people like me point out the problems. And they don't want that. They just want to be like, bye, I guess it didn't work for you, see ya. Bye, I guess it didn't work, bye. That's why they're so, like, quick to be like that, I think. Because they know what's going on. I don't know if, John has to know what's going on, but he went on and like apologized to me and wanted to buy me out of the BSP, out of the passes. Before he was gonna buy me out of the passes until Leafy went at him. And then I got too annoyed at how I was talking, so I went at him too, and then, you know, then that was not an option anymore. But it wasn't gonna be very much money anyway, who cares? It's not like I was gonna get something worth a crap. I don't even have that many passes. I would have been, what the? Telling him to turn himself into a card to offer you guys to buy your passes, because I only have like 10 or something. I was trying to get him to buy your guys' passes. But then Leafy said the thing, and then I went in on that. So that is gone. Became gone as an option. Okay. Okay. We walk. Oop. We go this way. We turn down here. And this way. Down this way. Go around. Do a U-turn. And then we'll be at the stairs maybe. But my point is here, he's going to kill the website with his support, right? Because it's going to make it makes it too hard to stream. Like, he doesn't even know the first thing about streaming or what a good stream is. Because, like, when I was arguing with him in the Discord, he says quality is subjective. Sure it is. Sure it is. That's why you're giving dog shit people hundreds of votes. Sure it is. It is subjective, but like price is subjective. Like, it's not like subjective like, oh, we can't figure it out. It's subjective like it's determined by the market. Right? It's subjective like that. I'm going the right way. I don't know if I just fucked up. Where am I going? Can I see the map here? Past it? No. Where was I going? Okay, the heal room. How'd I get over here? Oh, I am supposed to be here. Okay. I was looking at the wrong map. I see where it is. It's straight down and to the right. Okay, this is the last one finally in here. Now, we go north, we go this side, we turn around. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to finally be in the right spot. It'd be so nice to be in the right spot finally. I didn't put the book down, honestly. I think that's it. That's the end there. Where's it gonna take me though? No idea. Alright. So, end of the game, here we come. Last dungeon, here we come. Oh, last dungeon, that's gonna be wild. Okay. Don't tell me this is locked. Hmm? This is it? This is the catacombs of the mausoleum. This is it. Huh. It's an old stone room. Looks like it was made in ancient times. There's a stone stone. Do we turn the stone? What is that? Stone cork? We turn it? You're supposed to, right? Yes. Oh. And then that changes it in the... Do I have to walk all the way out, bro? Hold on. Do I have to walk all the way out now? It's already been turned. Okay. Do I have to walk all the way out? No, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Game wouldn't do that to me, would it? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. So I gotta walk all the way back to the park again. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense, sure. Why wouldn't they do that? Why wouldn't they make you? Why wouldn't they make you do this? Okay. That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Why not? Why not do that? Why not make you walk all the way back? Why not? So then we go back and we talk to him, I'm guessing, right? Okay, how do I quickly get out of here? There's... Which stairs are they? Is those? 2, I think leaves. Where's 3 go though? Goes back down. I do not want to go back down. Okay, so I want to go... Ah! Nice! Nice. It's actually pretty simple to leave. Probably on purpose. Okay, watch. Oops. That's not it. Go straight. Go down here. Ah, crap. Go down here. Then you go all the way down. Then you go to the left. And that goes back up. Then you go around. And you go back. And you go back. And you're out. Okay. No big deal. This is easy. Ay. Okay. They made it. They make a path to get out. On purpose. Right? They did do that. What time are we at? 4:30? Now, the mausoleum dungeon looks pretty big. So could we beat it? Man, I got no ideas. I have negative ideas. If you have ideas, you have more than me because I... Oh my god. Well, however, it's small kind of too, though. But it's confusing. I don't know. It goes down to basement 7. Okay. Alright. You know what's funny? It looks a lot like... You know what it looks a lot like? It looks a lot like the similar place in Kyoyaku Megami Tensei. It looks a lot like it, the end part does. I wonder if they purposely based it on it. I bet they did. Because it looks like it. Like there's the one part when you're in like a mausoleum pyramid thing, right? And you can go all the way to the bottom and they got like a boss there. The floor layout is very similar to that floor. Like, crazy similar. And it has a similar trick too, where it turns you around when you're walking down. When you're in the hallway, it turns you around. I forget what the name of the place was, but it looks the same. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I feel like they got to have, right? Interesting. Like, it looks like the same floor. That I remember a very similar floor. With a very similar turnaround trick. It's gotta be a reference. That's interesting they would do that. Wait, where am I now? What the fuck? How did I get here? West? Dead end. North. Where do I go? This way? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? 2 feet? I'm just gonna run, man. Nope. Doesn't work. So... Gonna be something. Final dungeon gonna be something. Are we able to beat it today? I don't know, I'm gonna try. It's pretty big, man. Pretty big. Pretty big dungeon. Do I just do auto then? Oh, I'm paralyzed. I need to cure that. At least we made it to the final dungeon today, though, right? I can be happy about that. Well, we're not there yet. But we will be there soon. We'll be there soon. Okay, I need to cure this man. Oh, he's moody? No. What cures paralysis? Cures poison. Does she not have an ability to do it? Use an item. Then we have an item to do it. This charm? No, it's this stone. Oh, I don't have this paralyze size. Will it wear off? Will it wear off? Can I zap them? Be good. Okay, then I don't know, bro. Let's do Mahajionga, I guess. Try to random spells, see if I can get out of here quicker. We can go heal once I'm out. But yeah, it definitely seems like a stacked rigged game. I guess. See, and the I found it surprising how dead. Well, no, I didn't. But it was a little surprising how dead Spike's stream was. And how amateur it was. It's like, bro, these guys are... It's just pretend, isn't it? Like... You're just lying, basically. But I know they don't call it lying. They call it marketing. But are they not just lying? Like, I know marketing people don't consider lying, right? They don't consider it lying, even though it is. Because it's like, oh no, we're just good marketing. But, try the Bufu one? I clicked through his hour VOD and there was a handful of messages, not even enough to scroll. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, and most of the VODs, his VODs, that's true. And like I was saying, he was doing like a beta test for some, like a partner. It was insane. He's like Wayfinders X, whatever the name of the stupid game is. I forget what it's called. Alternate. alternates. It says it's like his title for the stream, like sponsored stream, alternate XX Wayfinders. It's just him playing with one dude, right? And they're both the stupid Bored Ape monkeys. And there's nobody in chat. It's like sponsored stream for who? Who's this sponsored for? What is that? What is this world that you are? This crypto world, bro. Sponsored. No one's watching. Why are they doing sponsored streams to no one for no one? Really weird. It seems just fake. It seems like something to say, "Oh, I did a sponsored stream," or did you? Like the Star Trek stream was more success than that was, right? Like when we did the Star Trek sponsorship, that was way more of a success than whatever that was. I got lots of people to check it out. He got one guy, one guy to play the game with him. One guy. Sponsors need a refund? Well, they're crypto people too, so they're probably just like, they don't even know how to like the crypto people seem so fake. They seem like, they focus on utility, right? Like we were talking earlier, like they're trying to solve a problem, but they don't really like, the problem that the crypto doesn't really have utility, but they don't really like come at it, with a solution. They come at it with like just trying to tack on like this, like sell something, you know, like they just throw some random idea like, oh, we'll get people to play these stupid games. Oh, okay. Well, what do we make for a game? Do you got an idea? No, we'll just copy games. Games are easy, right? We'll just copy games. We'll just copy. People make games. It's easy, right? We'll make a game. Okay, but what's the game going to be? Why would anybody play it? We'll make it crypto. It'll have crypto. It'll have the crypto guys in it. You can be the Bored Ape guys. Right, but most people don't care about that at all. On the planet Earth, there's 10 people that care about that. But those people will have is, yeah, but you're making a game. It should have appeal to anyone, not just people with stupid NFTs. I think you should leave. I think you should leave. I don't think you understand crypto. Get out of here. Get out of here, sir. You don't understand crypto. Get out of here. What do you mean more general appeal? Don't you understand we're crypto? Adoption? Well, we're working towards adoption, obviously. Okay, well, how? By making stupid crypto things? How are you going to get people to adopt it if you're just marketing towards people that are already on board it? Well, I didn't think about that. Wait, where am I now? Crap. Went backwards, I think. Ah! No, that's fine. I'm gonna go north. Come on, am I where am I now? What's wrong with me? I'm paralyzed. Just go straight. And then, come on, man. This is hell. I'm trapped in hell now. On an Amazon. Man, just let me escape this fucking place, bro. Let me out. The goddamn sewers are burst and hurt herself. Hit herself. Okay, we try to escape again. So these are Amazons. They're gonna be lonely. I don't care about that, Amazons. Care about that. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. Now, up the stairs. And then we gotta go around. How do we get to the other one? I don't know if it's gonna let us through this thing or not. This is insane. Run away from these freaks. Nope. Nope. I need to buy some items. We need anti-paralysis in case this happens again. We need anti whatever that X thing was. This paralyzed we definitely buy. Those are definitely the store. Are you kidding me? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to use the door. That's the problem. Let's see, Mahabufu I'm thinking. Is there ice? I mean, they're fireman. Went to look for a gift and I forgot I had booby gifts. Had it on booby gifts. Booby gifts. Ice doesn't work. Gotta have it on booby gifts. It reminds me of the time Cabron showed the Stream Loots cards and his collection of Stream Loots cards. And I was like, whoa, what is this softcore porn? Oh, those are the cards. Those are my cards that I made. When I first saw them, I was like, oh my god, what are those? I was like, what the fuck? What's that softcore porn thing? Oh, those are the Stream Loots cards. But that's because of the one's collection he had, okay? His collection is very specific. Collection is very specific. I thought that was the point. Well, I don't know if that was the point. But obviously, I don't know what the point. The point is this. What are these things, man? What even are these things? They have legs? Finally, we're killing them. I just want out of this sewer, man. Just want out of this sewer. Want freedom. Now I'm hoping this door opens. If this door doesn't open, I'm not sure how to get out. Okay? If this door doesn't open, I'm not sure how to get out. Oh, thank God. I know how to get out. Let me escape. Will let us leave. You're the gross perv. That was hilarious. I forgot about that. Lunar cards. It was you. What do you mean it was you? Who's the gross pervert? What are you talking about? How am I a gross pervert? In what way am I a gross pervert? In what way is that true? It was your cards. Well, yeah, that's true. That part's true. I don't see why that makes me a gross pervert. I don't know why you're putting the word gross in there. I don't know why that's in there. I don't know what makes it gross. It's gross about it. It's art. Tasteful art. Really. What's gross about it? Okay, what's there? Busted. I am not busted. I'm not busted. Here's the thing, you guys like collecting them, so how am I a pervert? Unless that makes everyone a pervert, is what that means. That means everyone's a pervert then. Right? You're calling everyone a pervert. That seems out of line. Calling everyone a pervert seems out of line. Show us your files. What files? You seen them? You seen the cards? Yeah, I'm so close to escaping. You think the spell I was using will work? Yonga? No, it doesn't work on the vampire, but it works on those guys. Don't get, oh, that's gross. That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. It's gross. Because it implies, like, yeah, it's gross. Release the craggy files. What would be in the files that you're looking for? The only thing, you guys have seen the butt collection, I'm pretty sure, right? You've seen the animated butt collection. What else have you not seen? You've seen the animated butt collection. You love making art. I don't see how I'm out of line. I do it tasteful. It's not even. I mean, yeah, okay. Some of the Linda ones are ridiculous, but that's like in character for her too, though. I don't see how it makes me a pervert. I don't know how. Yeah, and you also, I don't see how the person that booby gifts up 2 seconds ago, is talking any smack at all. I don't even know where that's coming from. You had booby gifts 2 seconds ago. Yeah, put that down. I made it out. I know there's naked Linda's files on there. Not intentionally. I don't think so. I think there's a couple times where it made them, like in a different set. Where I had to like delete them because I couldn't have those on the stream. Yeah, that's my plan for getting votes. So look out. Do you guys think the billboard? I mean, the billboard. What is it? The leaderboard website's a good idea or not? Because should I build it or is it not a good idea? Where's the gym? Well, you won't be getting my vote then, Riot. Goober spotted. What's a goober now? You unintentionally created an e-whore. Who? Linda? No. No. Linda? I'm not voting for no gooner posting. Damn. Wait, let's look at your card collection for a second, Shrek. Let's look at your card collection there, mister. Don't overdo it, Kyoji. Well, I'm just saying, well, get him. I'm not, you're the one, right? You stop going after people. And wouldn't be going after no one. I get them all at random. Okay. Alright, let's save game, guys. Right, you started this war. First off. You could have just not started calling people names. Saying totally random. Oh, right. Totally random. You're the ones that he asked to create. Really random. Alright, guys, alright. Well, we got a game to beat, so thank you guys for this conversation where we have a game to beat. What you should ask is which cards I have downloaded into the Linda Goon file? Right, my bad. I apologize for that. Sure. My bad on that. Anyways, I don't think the cards are really that bad, to be honest with my... Like, I really don't. There are some that are a little risque. But come on, it's not that bad. Well, it's like anywhere on the internet, no? It's not that bad. It's not like it's over the top or nothing. And the Lindo ones make more sense than Yoko, which is why Yoko only has tasteful pinup stuff. But Evil Yoko could be different. Well, Evil Yoko is different, right? We already have some of those from what was it? Cooters? Like, I don't know. Cooters. So guys, thoughts on the leaderboard website thing? Good idea, bad idea? What do you think? I think it's a good idea, but if it's a waste of my time, maybe I don't make it. Hey, hold on, where are we trying to get to? We gotta go down there now. Okay, don't say that. I think I like it, but I'm not sure. What would you need to know to be sure? What would you need to know about to be sure? Okay, which way is the better way to go? This way, I think? To get there? Yeah, I think so. We go by that H. Oh, man. Oh, I healed everyone, right? Yeah, I did. Ooh, passed away. Yes. I am Goon, he says. I think it might break my self-confidence. The voting? Why? Because you don't think you're gonna win? Is that what? You don't think you're... well, the thing is, like, I think lots of you will be on the top at different points in time. I would think. Wait, hold on. How come P gets second? Oh, no, he's not. Megiddo. And then just let that rock. I'm good, he says. I wonder if we got any traction on YouTube today. I haven't seen any new people in there. But, I also haven't looked at the thing at all. And we haven't really been doing anything that would, like, people would talk about, because we've been just wandering the dungeon more than story or anything. I don't know. I'm good, he says. I think streaming overall, definitely, I think we're right and it is dying. Because I was looking for stuff to watch the other day on streams. There's really almost nothing, man. There's a couple people I like watching, and that's like it that I can never find. Like, I like Jim Bob, watch him. Who else is even worth watching nowadays? I know Goaty still streams in the morning. It's like, there's probably like less than a handful of people worth watching out of all streams. Retro is hotter than ever. I can't listen to you at all on that. You like so much crap when it comes to those things that I don't know how I can listen to you on this. They're playing Shanti all day. Shanti. They're playing Shanti, they're playing Bubsy. They're playing, like, what is this? You know. I mean, like, you know, I don't know what to do with that information. Hotter than ever. I really doubt that. I don't even find, I mean, I don't know. I don't find too many people playing games I'm interested in on there. Well, like I said, I like Goaty, and he plays stuff I would like, but who else in retro plays stuff I would like? I don't know. And they're all commies too, so they're annoying to listen to. Ah, she got paralyzed. That's no good. I need to rewind. I need to not let that happen. Because I don't have a way to cure it. I should have bought one, but I didn't. So... Gotta cheat. Should I run away again, maybe? You played A-Rank Thunder? Yeah, I saw that. And Silly Kiss, or whatever it's called for that. Yeah, the other one. I don't think I'd play. I mean, I would play the other one, but A-Rank Thunder is a cool one. You know what? There's another game on there I want to play though. The Organitor one, something Organitor. I was looking at that. I think I saw there's a lot of Mega CD manuals and stuff scanned on Archive. I was posting some of that stuff in game suggestions. There was one for... I don't know if I posted it though. Guess I didn't. There was one for that Organitor one. I wanted to play that. Silky Lip. Yeah, I mean it was basically the same system as Thunder, but there's a manual now for Thunder. Which is cool. The manual for Thunder. I didn't want to spoil the goatee that the game A-Rank Thunder doesn't have an ending and it kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't really like watching Goaty play those games though, because he sits there with his like phone and gets a machine translation in 20 minutes or something. I don't really enjoy it. He machine translates with his phone. It's come on, man. I thought you were learning Japanese. It's unbearable for me. Unbearable. I can't watch those. I would totally watch Jesus Christ game. There's a new single game that came out where he played as Jesus. Oh. I don't even know why he plays them if he's gonna use a machine like that. I just shake my head the whole time. The whole time Goaty's playing a Japanese game, I just shake my head. When he looks down at his phone, I'm like, oh no. Oh Jesus. Come on, it says right there, man. It says right there. Carl game. Well, yeah, I'm gonna work on a Carl game, a Carl RPG, Paper Mario RPG style thing. I saw that like toolkit to make those, and I'm like, this is perfect. Make Carl. I got the bit. I was thinking about the plot last night before I went to sleep. I'm thinking it'll open up like he's a kid in like a fake world simulation. Like remember, he's from below and above Nevada. When he's a kid, he gets captured by like the government, right? And he lives in like, I was thinking like a simulation, and like that's how it's gonna start. He'll be in the simulation, and then eventually the face will break him out, and then his adventures will continue from there. I was thinking like we could have all the story from when he's in the lab, whatever it is, the secret facility, to him figuring it out, then Face helping him get out, then I don't know what the story will be after that. Some kind of adventure. Maybe he just steal the ass back or something like this. Carl played Jesus. The Jesus game, the simulator game. Also, am I watching without two of my own? I don't know, man. I was thinking about setting up the server thing, the RTMP on the thing, but then like that's gonna end up, the bandwidth is very quickly gonna stack up doing that. And then we're gonna have like, you know, if I don't know if I want to start doing something that I know is gonna cost me money. Stream isn't dead enough as it is at this point. Okay, where did I go? Okay. Cool, I just want to make sure of where I watch, yeah. Well, like, I don't know, we can make it like a goal to make money, raise money, but those never work, so... never work. I don't know, bro. I don't know how to make the stream make money. I think the scam card idea is pretty good, the way we got it now. I don't know, I should maybe take sponsors, but sponsors suck, man. I took the free money one, but then I was like, do I really want to get people? Like, you gotta turn off your ad blocker and then it still doesn't work half the time, right? And then, like, bro, I was trying it on my own and I had no ad blocker on and I couldn't get it to accept that I was watching it. I mean, that I was going to the website. You would sell your soul to the devil? They probably won't let me host. Well, I mean, we could. I'm just the custom server thing. I'm just not setting up for a little bit until, I don't know, we have a reason to justify it. Otherwise, Kick and YouTube. I mean, we could do it on Kick. But I just can't justify anything that could suck all a bunch of bandwidth. It seems like the entrance to the catacombs is open, has changed. Now we can go inside. Perfect. Also, why does he talk funny? Why does he talk funny? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think my plan right now is pretty good, right? We just gotta, like, grow on YouTube and blah, blah, blah. And then, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I gotta do something else to figure out how to, like the crypto idea, like some kind of crypto idea or something. Until Sims 2 is the thing. Because I just don't know what to do in between now and then when it comes to making money for the stream. I don't think there is a way. Toby's at 12%. That's wild. I made the jingle though. I made the Linda jingle thing. Craig couldn't host Geo, but Laura wouldn't let that happen. Yeah, no, that's true. It's true. You could put it somewhere, like, I could put it on Google Drive, and then, I don't know, maybe the answer is to work on Sims 2 quicker, but, get Sims 2 done is the answer, maybe. That's the only option. I don't know. I'm hoping this YouTube plan works a little bit. If this YouTube plan works a little bit, then I don't know. I don't get how people make money on YouTube. Like, they get super chats all the time. I don't get it. I don't understand how you get there. I don't know. I don't know how that ever happens. Okay, there it goes down now. Okay. We got the entrance, so how we go in now. I didn't know how to, nobody knew how to get in before. Alright then, as promised, I'll let her go free. I can't go. The sealed soul is calling me. Sealed soul inside the mausoleum is calling me. Oh, is she like the reincarnation of it? F for F. F joined. F left. Lana irons in the fire. Yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. Well, I did give her freedom. Smart quad? That seems rude. We don't... seems rude, right? Call the person farquad. I don't know what farquad means though, but I'm hostile to newcomers. I doubt it's me, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. But she went of her own free will. I kept my promise. Foo, 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 foo. Well, then I guess I'll follow after her too. Time to go inside the mausoleum. Sayonara. Okay. How do we go in? The thing. We're in it now. Okay. We still have Ray Rejo, right? Yeah. Okay. Final dungeon. Here we are. I hope the map works all the time, man. I don't have to use a different map. I have to use a different map. Wait, the hallway was here a second ago on the other side. Final dungeon, guys. Final dungeon. Oops. What are you doing? I'm going around in circles, it feels like. Interesting music. What is this thing? Kill it. Yeah, I don't know. I think the scam card plan will work out okay, right? I mean, we've built similar things before, and this is only going to be a cooler version of that. So it should work. Well as it can work. Farquad left. I don't know if that was, I don't know if that was a new person or what. Why are you gonna be hostile newcomers? Why don't just wait until Mirai always gives himself away. Just wait until he does. He always does. I was just thinking, like, how a lot of streamers have, they have like a lady viewer that's like nice and helps take care, like greet people and stuff. And I was like, do we have one of those? And then I was like, huh. Like Joker has that Eniko girl. Uncle Funk has this lady named B. I was saying, do we have one of those? Do we have a lady that greets new people and kicks their door in? We have a slightly different situation. I want to kill them. Who else is going to name themselves a Shrek character? Oh, is that a Shrek character? I don't even know that. I don't even know that. Okay, I'll be greeter. Okay, are you gonna be? Kick their door in to kick them out. I did work at the Gap. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I knew that already. I that somewhere in there I knew that. I don't remember why I know that, but I knew that. Like nothing in here. Work at the Gap. I got kicked out of the gap. Kicked out of the gap. Hmm? Now, I guess neither weapon can work from the back row that she's using. That's fine, just 400 mana. Yeah, it would kick you out too. You got a problem. Right, you got a problem. You got a problem. But I guess it's fine if you want to yell at me versus the new people. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I guess that's okay. Oh man, I never thought I'd be cornered by somebody like you. You do as you like. Save their life, steal their life. Steal their life. You want my life? Well, listen, please, think it over. Please think it over. Maybe I can... See, here's the part. I don't understand if I'm asking them for something. Because it seems like they're still asking me for something. And it seems like I still give them stuff. Even though they're the ones I'm going to kill. Right? Let's say like 4,000. Look, see? Perfect. Oh, he joins me though. The Angel Sarone. I'll go with you. Sure. I'll take him. Not on my watch. I mean, why the hell is this kid at the Gap? He's just stealing shit. Not on my watch. Okay, great, thanks. You're gonna catch me dead in the Gap. Well, I just went there to cause trouble anyway. She's right to kick me out. I wasn't gonna... I was just there to cause trouble anyway in the first place. So. She's actually right to kick me out. That's a good instinct, actually. That's totally the right instinct. Yeah, you should get me out of there. See, I know. How? Yeah, but you know me and you know me. Oops, like already. But if you didn't know me, how would you know? How would you know if you didn't know? Yeah, you know because you know. But what if you didn't know? How would you know? You have too much insider information already. You look sketchy? That's not a line. You're saying you're going just off my looks? You'd say that? Wow. Alright. Well, that'd still be right, though. And in fact, most people did behave that way to me in general, so... When I was younger. Oh, you know, whatever. They don't sell Jinkos or wallet chains at the Gap. Exactly, and I didn't wear Jinkos, jerks. I wore Anchor Blue Beyond Baggy. They're much nicer pants than Jinkos, okay? Big Jinkos. Anchor Blue Beyond Baggy is what I wore. I mean, I'm Corpo. Sure, yeah. You're working for the man. You're working for the man. I remember, bro, I got kicked out. We got kicked out. Me and my friend, Chris, who, used to stream on Twitch. And he's come by to chat before. We got kicked out of everywhere, man. We used to go skateboarding and like just get kicked out of every possible, like there was this whole area of there was a real mall, there was like a strip mall, there was a bunch of stores, a big shopping center, and we got kicked out of everything there pretty much. I'm in disguise as innocent. I'll meet you out back later to smoke weed though. Sure. Sure. I remember, I mean, being that age was a lot of fun though, right? When you do stuff like that. Was fun. Was fun. Buying booze underage, all that kind of stuff. Fun. It was so fun. It was fun. It was fun. Like people, lots of people like when they think about being a kid, they like school. I didn't like that part. I liked all the other stuff. All the stuff that, I mean, I didn't even go to school. At a certain point, I didn't even go anymore. But all the other stuff you do as a kid, that's pretty fun. Can I add another strength point or no? No. I'll put another thing in speed. Yeah. A lot of fun. Kids now though, man, they probably don't even get any fun because like their parents like are like with them all the time, right? They don't give them the same like I remember when I lived with my grandparents, I was already going off on my own, and that was already like that was still like single digit years, right? And I was going off on my own. They don't do that now. They don't let kids go off on their own now. I guess I'll just explore this. My best memories are skipping school and dropping out of school and getting a job. Sure, yeah. I was working at, what up, Donald Trump is Jesus Christ? It's a beautiful time to be alive. I agree, 100%, man. I'm with you. It is a beautiful time to be alive. It's one of the nicest times, man. Like, there's so much stuff. It is true that, like, I get that lots of people are, worried about this or that, but I just try not to think that far out away from myself. Like, I just focus on direct stuff, and directly, it's really nice. And there's anything I can do, like with the robots and stuff, we can do anything. So, I love the current time. I love the current time. My best memory, yeah. Yeah, I remember working at I used to like working at McDonald's, oddly enough, when I was that age. It was alright. It wasn't that bad. People like hate all those kind of jobs like they're shit, but they're not that bad. I don't know. Not that bad. There are shitty things about it, but I mean there were shitty things about it, but whatever to you. It's fun too. You learn a lot. I remember I had to go a couple times to the mall McDonald's, and that was like that kind of sucked. I wouldn't want to work there regularly, because like you have like 5 feet like of space, you know, like it's like the little McDonald's and that's the whole area is like that part you see in the food court, and it like that's all you're confined to, like that tiny space. That shit sucks. That sucked. It kind of sucked. I would think it'd be way funner because of all the people. Well, it's just because you have literally no space. The McDonald's I worked at actually had more people. Like it had bigger rushes than that one did. It was like the most popular one in my city, like which was a smaller city, which was Henderson, which is the smaller, which is a part of the Vegas Valley. There's like a couple of cities. There's North Las Vegas, which is where I grew up younger. I lived there when I was younger. But then when I was like a later teenager, my mother moved us to Henderson, which was much nicer. It was much nicer. And that's where I worked. I worked at the McDonald's there. By the mall, by the Galleria Mall. So that's why I just went across the thing. Ah, crap, that sucks. I don't want to do that. Did he have free nuggies? Yeah, I think I told that already, though. I think I've told that story already. Yeah, I did. I would just promo them. I would give my friends a 20-piece nugget and then promo it. Is what I would do. Yeah. But anybody that was like cool with me, like that I knew, I would give them free food. Yeah. Because the thing was, I was trusted, like, where nobody would second guess or ask or anything. So. And I was one of the only front people that that spoke English. So I had a lot of responsibility. and I would work with the managers to undo to do truck. I was gonna be a manager if I stayed there, but I don't know, I got fed up with it at a certain point. And I was young and whatever, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just quit. But I could have been a manager probably. There was another young guy that ended up running his own McDonald's. He wasn't that much older than me. The one I worked at was always busy, like lines through the parking lot, and places right next to would be empty. People would really like, yeah, it was similar. It was like, the lines would go, it was like across from the mall, right? It was in the corner of a parking lot of the Walmart, was it Walmart? Kmart? One of those parking lots. A huge parking lot. And there would be a line sometimes. But you know who has a worse line than that? Is In-N-Out. In-N-Out always gets a worse line, bro. Like, In-N-Out's line goes like into the street. The drive-through line goes into the street. Okay. This is the final dungeon, guys. We're on the final dungeon. What is it? Some kind of mausoleum. It seems like a reference to Kyoyaku Megami Tensei, if you know that game, which we played before. It seems to be like the same mausoleum that's in there. I was involved with both of my female managers. Oh, geez. What do you mean involved? With both my female managers, and they would let me use their manager numbers, and I would give my friends free meals. Involved, he says. I just had like a promo button on the thing. I could I would just use that. But we might have been using like different machines, like different eras of machines. Like I would type in the code for the stupid like combo or whatever. It was like something. I don't remember any of the numbers, but you would type in the code. No, you wouldn't. It had buttons like for the first part of the combo, and then you would fill it out. I remember now. Like you would put like number 2, you'd push like the one thing for the combo for number 2, and then you'd push like you'd add the fries and the drink, and then the price would be right. Yeah, that's how it worked. And they also had the solo buttons for the individual burgers too. Yeah, that's how it worked. And they just had a button there for promo. And so like if anybody ever like had a coupon, you would use the promo code, the promo button, or you would give cops. Did you do this? I don't know if all McDonald's do it, but ours did. If anybody's a cop, you just give them the food. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter how much. You're supposed to promo the whole thing. One time, this guy that was like in witness protection, like a ranger, came through, and I talked to him for a little bit. That was kind of cool. Like he's like, yeah, like he knew about the free food, so he shows me his badge, and then he was telling me about it. But then I'm also wondering, like, to myself, like, is that safe that he's telling me all this? Is it witness protection? He's telling me about that he's in witness protection. Okay, should he be telling me this random guy at McDonald's this? Like I was banging them both once at the same time. One of my Mexican managers had a crush on me. She invited me to this party, this Mexican party where like it was me and another guy that was also like second generation, like he spoke Spanish, but he was born in America. Me and that guy were good friends, and we'd hang out together. So they invited both of us. And the party got to a point where everybody's passed out. I think I've told this story before. Everybody's passed out, right? And the manager that I'm talking about that had a crush on me was by the door, like hanging out with friends. So like, we can't go. We got to get out of here. We can't go out the door. So we jumped over the wall, and the wall fall down was like 10 feet. It was like 10 feet down from the. It was like one of those like, you know, like where the wall the residential street is way higher than the other side, so we had to like roll, and we jumped. We snuck out that way, and then we took the bus. I remember I went to the super ghetto party, and there was this guy there that was like kind of a bad boy ghetto guy that was manager of McDonald's. I was so impressed. I think he killed a guy later on though. What? I have to read? That's so spicy. I live for a story like that. At the same time, same time? They had to put a camera in the crew room because of the shit we would do. Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of sounds like, it sounds cool, but also like horrible for your, like how did that happen? Cool, own that place. What's going on? You know, kind of sounds horrible too. That what could be going on at the McDonald's. What the hell? Okay, let's go around. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Well, there's stairs. No, I don't want to go on the stairs. It was toxic? Well, yeah, that's what I mean, like, can't be exactly a healthy situation like that. And it's like, why does it even happen at work, too? It shows how fucked up everything is, I feel like. Women shouldn't be working. No, I mean, I don't know, man. Every time I think of women working, I think of stuff like that, too. However, I mean, not like all women working do that, but you do, I mean, it's a pretty normal situation. So. Not healthy at all. I made a lot of mistakes, sure. That place is notorious on us. Oh, that makes sense. Let me see, what is this? How come it loaded all weird like that? Look at weird loaded. Jeffrey Coran wanted in Moncton stabbing, turned himself in. A Moncton man who was wanted on a Canada-wide warrant in connection with a stabbing in the city last week had been sent for a psychiatric assessment. That was the guy who turned himself in the police. What year is this? 2016? So how old is he now? 39? 30-day psychiatric assessment. The audio version of this article, oh great. Social sharing. A Moncton man who is wanted on Canada-wide warrant. Oh, here, hold on. Pull it up like this. Oh no, it's still. What I should do is make it. I should make it this version not crop. I think. Hold on. I should turn off the shape mask. There we go. There we go. Now I can use it like this. Okay. Who was wanted on a Canada-wide warrant in connection with a stabbing in the city last week and sent for psychiatric assessment. Oh. Looks kind of like the guy I know that was a skinhead and murdered a person. What's up with that? How come people like this murder people that look like this? Jeffrey Ernest Coran appeared. Looks like the guy that I know that killed a pedophile and his wife. Wild. It's crazy how like cool he was with me though for being a total psycho. Well, the thing is, psychos aren't always psycho, right? I have a message for you all. Fox News, BBC News, media controlled by investigation, mind control. Well, I don't disagree with you, random person. The media is like mind control. It is programming. Sure, that's all true. Just tune it out, man. Stop watching this. Stop paying attention to the news is what I say. Do this stuff. Like, you don't have to freak out, like, worry about, what the... Oh, but look. Without the crop look. Okay, hold on. Fun. Alright. And then we pull it up. I gotta make it feel more cheated. Okay, there we go. He took care of me at the party. He knew I was out of my element. Well, sure, I'm saying, I mean, most psycho people are not really that ridiculous. Like, they're still people. I mean, if anything, it probably, I mean, how to put it, psycho people are usually just more passionate. People call me psycho, right? People call me psycho. Oh, great. You were right, by the way. You were right. You guys are right. You were right. I just didn't recognize the name from Shrek, so that's my bad. I would have been with you guys. What the fuck is this? Welcome with the spider to the fly. You guys think we can beat this game today? That guy isn't even 30 and he looks 45. You guys think we can beat this game? At the very least, I want to get like about to beat it, you know? And then we can beat it Thursday night. We plan on beating it Thursday night. Right? Thursday night, Friday morning, we plan on beating this game. That means next week, bro, next week we get to do Convince Me to Play, Convince Me to Try on YouTube. That's exciting. Guys, if you have any suggestions, let me know. Hold on. I'm gonna post some more stuff on Discord and stuff, but like, look through PC Engine games if you like. Maybe look for something there. I don't know. I'm looking for Convince Me to Try. I would like a shorter RPG or dungeon crawler or adventure game or something shorter than, like, not something that's gonna take us years to beat, but any kind of like interesting game. Cubs is on right now. Oh, we're in the front page thing again. Bro, isn't that crazy? Let me refresh and see if we're still there. Maybe Clips was on earlier. I don't know. He's like an anime boy today. Clips is an anime boy today. Just saw him. Isn't it weird Kick likes us again? Yeah, we're still there. Isn't it weird Kick likes us again? It's odd that you feel the need to talk in here once finding out who Riot associates with. It's odd that you feel the need to talk in here once finding out who Riot associates with. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm surprised I'm not the only one who has a... Oh my god. On the side of the game, it's like an encounter bar, I think. B-Ray, but B-Ray, I warned you, bro. You should find something else to do for a couple weeks, bro, and then come back later if you don't want people mad at you. Because people are gonna be mad at you. I'm mad at you. I think it was. I don't think. I think you're out of line, man. I don't know why you would ever say what you said. I don't know why you would ever do that. I don't know, like, I don't know, like, you can ever, how would you ever say that to someone? How would you ever do that? I don't understand it. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Thank you. I mean, it's worse than mad. Yeah, it is worse than mad. Sure. For me, it's like, For me, I mean, I know, well, you're mad, of course. I mean, you're furious with the guy. For me, it's like, now I'm ambivalent towards him. Now I have no... I mean, not like I had empathy for him, but now, like, it's like, you know, what do I... Like, I don't know nothing now. Where's that go? Come on, don't take me back to the start again. And I know he was trying to, like, win people over, but, like, why the fuck would you get drunk and be that insane? And I already told him, he should get out of here for a while. I'm vibrating. Can't feel empathy for demons. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from on that. It was demonic, I agree. At the very least, like, he hasn't even apologized, right? Like, why would you come back around? That's like what Sam did when he pissed me off. He just comes back around. You can't just come back around, man. You gotta, own your stuff, man. What I would do is stay away for a good while, and then when you come back, apologize. But, that's if, you know, if anybody could even forgive you, it won't be anytime soon. If they even could. He was watching the whole time and then needed to talk about how he knows a woman. He's stalking us. Well, yes, he's stalking me. Yes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but I can't say stalking. I'm a streamer, right? It's not exactly stalking, like for me, but you're not wrong. I am providing entertainment on the internet. It's not exactly stalking, but I agree. People use alcohol as an excuse too. I think it just brings out the truth. I think both things are true. I agree with you that, like, I have a similar view. Like, I think that who you are at your worst shows who you are, right? But I also think, like, obviously people can make, like, I do think alcohol can make you make mistakes that, like, you'd wanna, you know, like, it does lower inhibitions, and it could make you do something you'd regret and not like you would normally do. I think that is true. But on the other hand, part of the problem is people think they need it to even, like, talk to people and stuff anyways, and so it is their fault that they're getting drunk and getting in that situation in the first place. So it's like, it's not like it's not their fault to begin with. It is their fault because they're choosing to, like, use it as a thing. So I don't know, I agree with you. I think I just think I can also see that sometimes, I mean, it definitely does, like, you go further than you mean to because of it. But then, you know, you chose to drink too, so I agree, it's still 100% your responsibility either way. I agree. I'm not trying to defend me right here, guys. Don't put me in that position, please. I'm trying to do that. I mean, contacting your family on Facebook might be stalking. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, you're right. He definitely has stalked me. Yeah. No, he definitely has stalked me in the past. Yes. 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 Yep. I mean, him and Tally looked at my brother, man, and then the Tally uses info about my brother against me and thinks it's me, and then, like, I got pissed off and we never see him again because he after he did that, because he knows how fucked up it is, so he just vanishes in forever. The people don't stand for anything, man. I don't know. These people don't stand for anything. They're just, if they stood for anything, they wouldn't be such a pain in the ass, you know? Man, just take a rip around the kitchen. I'll be better, one sec. Yeah, I understand. I don't want to deal with this, guys. We were having a fun time talking about stuff. No, I understand. Do whatever you need to do, right? Stream will be here either way. I hope he listens and stays away, because otherwise I gotta build something to get rid of him, you know? Otherwise I gotta build something to make it so he can't use the website. There's a pain in the ass when you're just trying to like make something for people to hang out that don't have anywhere else to hang out. Why ruin it for other people? That's the worst part about how he is. But I don't think I should keep talking about it, because then it's just gonna make people focus on it and make things worse. So I don't. I'm not gonna talk about it right now, even though it does bother me. Just so we're not just talking about that. It's been like days and I can't stop thinking about Max. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know what you can do about that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You're not wrong to think about it, like, of course. You're not wrong to not think about it, too. You're not wrong, I mean, none of it, I don't know, man, that's the worst thing. It's okay, it just, like, forces it to the front where I've been pretty good at, like, compartmentalizing it. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to tell you how you should be. I do wonder, like, if that's even the right thing, though, if you want to compartmentalize it. Like, not like I have a right to say anything. I'm just saying. I feel like usually when you compartmentalize, it's usually bad. But how would you ever deal with that, too? Right? I don't know. No, man. Like the hardest question in the world, pretty much. I'm proud of how good you've been doing, all things considered. Yeah, no, I agree. You're very tough lady. I mean, most people wouldn't be able to function after that. Period. So. A lot of them couldn't. Yeah, no, you're right. Yes, no, a lot of women. Most people could not deal with that. Like, even not just women. Like both of you guys, it's gonna be rough. Like, that's the single worst tragedy, pretty much, you could have. Oh. The door is locked. So it's that one. Okay, I guess I can't go back. I don't want to go down that road. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you gotta keep going, and you can't let yourself get stopped by things like that. But I mean, even your mindset right now like that, it shows that you're gonna be okay, right? But I'm just thinking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, normally I have advice and so on this topic I don't. I have to grow from it. Yeah, you have to. You have to make it a strength, right? Because you don't want to think of them and think of it like that it hurt you. That, like, in a way where you couldn't, like, you want it to be a strength for you. Yeah, blessings, good things for sure. Focus on, I mean, that's always the right move. That's always the right move, is to focus on the good things. It's always the right move. No matter what you're dealing with, it's all, like, the one thing we have control over, right, is that little bit of attention, is focusing. Is control of our attention like that. So make sure you're picking things that are the nice things for sure. Because we do all have nice things. Like, there will be nice things, even in the bad times. Sometimes it's so bad that you can't think of anything else. But, usually those pass. Those pass. I mean, well, they always do. They always pass. I say usually. They always pass, right? You always get through them. Even if it seems like you won't, then always do. Dodge? What is this thing? What the hell, bro? I thought we told Mira to get out of here, and then he's in the game? Then he's in the game? This freak. Maybe I'm just pissed that he's ruining my happy place or something. Yeah, probably. He's in the game? As a chicken? That rooster has a spine. Ah, that's true. He kind of doesn't, though, because he's got snake legs. You know, he might not have a spine. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe it's just a snake. Maybe we should call him a snake. We see a snake creature. Legs, but a human torso. True. We gotta find some kind of weird snake or slime. We gotta find something way uglier and without bones. And we'll call them that. Are those legs, though? Yeah, I don't know. Open to interpretation, I suppose. I have no idea what it is. They're snakes. You know what I want to do before I go to sleep today? Is scan the guidebook so I can show you guys the guidebooks. Because it's got like a lot of art in there and a lot of cool stuff in there. You guys would like to see, I think. So I will do that before I go to sleep tonight. The reason I didn't is because, well, because they have dust in them. And, it's rough sometimes. But if I'm going to bed, I end up taking Benadryl a lot of times before I go to bed anyway. So I'll take the Benadryl, then I'll do it before I get too drowsy to do it. And then, I wonder, is this a teleport? No. I forget how all the software I use for like scanning the thing though. I don't remember how I did any of that. I know where the scanner is. I got a nice little scanner that like you can pass pages through, which is pretty sick. I didn't know that was a thing until I bought that thing. There's ones that can auto feed. It doesn't have an auto feeder. I manually feed it, but that's not really a big deal. Because like it goes fast. You just like keep going do. The auto feeder is nice, but it's not really that big a deal. It still scans really fast. And it would have been like, it's like $100 more for the auto feeder kind. And it scans both sides too, which is crazy. Scans both sides. Okay. So what happened? Where'd we go that sent us out of here? There's so many warp points on this friggin' map here. Well, I guess we went down one side. Okay. I think I could just auto, right? What did I do last time? Anybody want to smoke? We need smoke. Oh, smoke. I'm trying. I typoed cards. Oh, are you really? Okay, we did a quick smoke break. We typoed card. That's funny. And now it said I need to brandish. That's what I'm doing, website. Okay. How does it say that? What does it mean it says I need to brandish? It's wild. I don't know what that is. Cards. There we go. You need to brandish. What do you... The brand... It says connect your wallet. Are you on your phone or something? What do those words mean? You can only do it when you have your extension thing. No, I'm on my laptop. It just means you gotta go to the... You go to the brandish page. I'll show you. So that means it disconnected? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it disconnected. It should be easy to fix though. You should just be able to go to the brandish thing and then click connect again, and then it should pop up and everything should be fine. I don't know why it disconnected. Mine doesn't disconnect, but I don't know. Oh, there's Shreks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe you can time out. Maybe you can disconnect. Oh, you know what? Maybe when we were doing all the refreshing stuff, there you go. Heck yeah, I did. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe when we were doing all that refreshing stuff and I was updating the website, maybe something there did it somehow. Disconnected you somehow. Alright, nice. Nice, guys. Let's switch to smoking mode. Smoking mode. So wait, do I gotta smoke for both of those? I'll do a full bowl then. Let's take a minute. Let's relax for a bit. I'll smoke a whole bowl then. Okay. There you go. I'll smoke a bowl. Let's see. I'm cleaning this. And a pack a bowl, and I'll smoke the whole bowl. Now, plus the one you are gonna do on your own, yeah. Bro, you're gonna make me make a way to get rid of you, bro. Why push me, man? Stop pushing me. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness, bro. They always do that. They always do that. Am I wrong or what? People always mistake my kindness for weakness. They don't know the difference. They can't tell. Or they're just talking about that a little bit, help me, and I don't care about it anymore. Maybe I should be nice to them. I don't know. Yeah, maybe right. Walk the higher path. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Like, just to recognize how worthless, like how much of a loser, a deranged loser he is, and don't let him hurt you. Yeah. Because if he can hurt you, probably just try again. So just recognize what he is. The scum that he is. Should we try to make another should we make anything with Notebook? I have the new updated Notebook, which I find exciting, but I don't know if any of you guys have something you'd like me to make a thing. We can make anything. We make videos, we can make I have a video here, the anatomy of ideological capture. I don't know what that is. What prompt did I use? Hold on. Show prompt. Explain the speaker's critique of modern political messaging in comics. Oh, okay, let's watch this. Well, let's smoke first and we'll watch this. He's just some loser, and you guys have me back and that makes me feel happy. Well, of course. We're a tribe, right? And he's out of it. Anybody else is welcome to join it, but he's out. Like, certain people are out. And they don't even realize, like, what that cost them, I think, but it's not, you know, our problem, is it? Certain people are out. There's a short list of people that have been kicked out of our tribe. He's on it. He's on it. Alright, let's smoke.
Courage isn't fighting, it's refusing to blend. The mob wants you
I made this song using Notebook, based on our stream. This song here.
Don't bow to the collective. Don't play the status game. You're a unique individual, not just a nameless friend. Escape the competition, just be who you
Ooh.
are. You are your
You ever watch Duck Dynasty? No.
guiding star. Follow your bliss and
No.
let your fire ignite.
Guys, you got anything you want to make a notebook about the stream?
And into the light.
Maybe like a summary of the whole plot or something? I tried that before. Summary of the plot of the stream. Okay. Maybe a new Fascism Inc. thing too. Fascism Inc. brochure.
When they say it's your fault, true power
Let me hit it again.
capital, and it isn't the state, it's individual willpower that chooses your fate. Escape the
Bro, have I not figured it out? Like,
who you are.
have we not figured out how power actually works here? It's not fucking social bullshit. It's not these different groups of things. It's literally your willpower, man. It's literally your capability for choice that is power. These communists have got everybody to believe some stupid shit, but that's the truth. We figured it out here.
Guiding star. Follow your bliss and let your fire ignite.
Swamp people. Like, oh fuck. I did a little bit in the beginning.
And into
Got
the
these.
light.
These guys. These guys.
We become what we think about, so plant the right seed. First become a king, that is all that you need. No classes, no masses, the truth you perceive. Stand on your own. You
Whew.
have the freedom to.
I think that's a big realization to me too, that we have the freedom to leave. Right? You don't have to be part of society. You can just say nah. You can just say nah. I don't want anything to do with this thing. Like they force you to think you have to. That you have to be part of society. You have to be a cog in the machine. You don't have to be, bro. You can just say no. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. No, thank you. You guys are retards. I'm out. I don't trust you guys. You're retards. I'm out. I'm out. Why would anybody want to be part of modern society, man? Can you imagine that? That's hell. Just do your own thing, exactly. And that's was a big realization. Well, not really for. Well, it is a realization, even for me, who is like, I was always kind of on my own. Right, I never really fit in, but even still realizing, like, really, you can say no to society as a whole, and like you could, that doesn't mean you give up on it. You can make your own tribe. You can make your own. You can make your own thing, right? You make. Who cares on the table? Sit at your own table or something like this, right? Fuck the table. Sit at your own. Like, start your own table. Alright, let's check out this video I made on the stream. I don't know what it's about. I mean, I know it's about comic books. That's all I know. Check it out. Yoko, make the stream the internet. Good, she understood what I meant there.
At its peak, the comic book medium functioned as a modern form of mythology.
True.
It took the core tenets of
So
the
it's
hero's
using
journey
all on.
and used them to explore
Everything they're gonna say is based on my ideas, right? I can't find my GIF. Uh-oh. Did somebody steal your GIF?
the complexities of the human condition
See, this is my argument for comic books, right?
across sprawling, decades-long narratives. The foundational architects of this era, like Stan Lee, built a commercial powerhouse by ensuring that the story and the characters always spoke to a universal audience. But a few years ago, a longtime reader made a simple observation on social media.
Whoa.
He noticed the medium was losing its cultural footprint, and
You know who it's talking about? You know who posted that? Do you know who posted that? Comic books are dying and it bums me out. How's it have my exact quote?
Posted, "Comic books are dying, and it bums me out." The claim was supported by the industry's own data. Direct market sales for traditional monthly issues were in a state of freefall, leaving local comic shops struggling to maintain their inventory. In any other market, a sales drop would lead to a discussion about quality or pricing. Here, the response was an immediate, hyper-aggressive backlash that ignored the data entirely. A wave of activist accounts flooded the thread with ad hominem attacks. They labeled the poster a gatekeeper and claimed his dissatisfaction was simply because comic books were no longer made for white guys. When the poster asked these attackers which current books they enjoyed, the conversation hit a wall. They couldn't even name a single comic book title. They were defending the product's new direction without actually reading the comics. The industry
That is what happened. Thank you, lady.
Has moved past the traditional relationship between a creator and a consumer. It has been transformed into a conceptual map of captured territory, where the product is a secondary concern to the ideological occupation. This shift follows a specific operational pattern known as entryism. This occurs when activists infiltrate a cultural institution, not to contribute to its legacy, but to seize its influence and subvert its original purpose from within. Phase 1 involves capturing the creative outlets at the source. By dominating writing rooms and editorial boards, a small group can dictate the tone and content of an entire publishing house. These new writers rarely create original properties. Instead, they hijack established legacy icons like Superman or Spider-Man, using the character's existing brand recognition to bypass the need for an organic audience. Universal storytelling is discarded in favor of heavy-handed political messaging. The narrative arc of the hero is replaced by the personal grievances of the writer. Phase 2 focuses on capturing the mechanisms of criticism to insulate the writers.
You guys notice this happened, right? Like the thing they're describing in this is a thing that really happened. You guys know that, right? You guys following this? This happened. This happened. This is a real story. It's based on me.
Pop culture journalists and industry reviewers are co-opted into the same ideological circle.
I described this, bro. This is my story.
They provide a layer of professional protection, praising poorly written material as long as it adheres to the correct political line. The result is a closed-loop ecosystem. Writers produce content for critics, and critics provide validation. The actual fan base is removed entirely. Here, writers are rewarded for political adherence rather than their ability to sell physical copies. When the core audience inevitably stops buying these stories, the industry employs a third phase, the weaponization of identity politics.
See, here's the thing. This happened for comics before it happened for anything else. Like, people are seeing it now for games, right? There was Gamergate. It already happened to comic books at that point in time. There was a thing called Comicsgate, which is kind of connected to it. Like, it's the same reason it happened. But it was already like entrenched at that point. It's happened to every creative outlet if you look. It's happened to tabletop role-playing games, which I want to play a tabletop role-playing game. I'm thinking we start one, and then I build a side of it into the website. So, like, because I don't really know what I need yet because we haven't started to play one. I'm thinking we play a tabletop RPG, right? We start one. And then as we're playing it, I figure out what would be cool to be part of the website, right? And then I build that stuff as we go. Because we can use, there's a thing we can use to play it. There's Foundry. I have Foundry. I think we'll use that for like the actual stuff. But we can figure out what would be cool for ourselves to like dive on the website and do it differently. What I would like is to have an RP that multiple people can play. Like they like it, maybe like a, not quite a mud, because people keep bringing up mud, but not quite a mud. Like there's parts of it you could do off time and side stuff and other stuff with the robot, and then like you almost like stuff could happen and we could handle stuff in a bigger scale than just me handling everything. Like if we can make a bigger world that way, that's more like have it figure out some of the stuff the robots could handle for like I don't. This is new territory. I don't think they really like what they people have tried is just making the robot a GM, a DM, a dungeon master. But that's not obviously. I don't think that's the best way to do it. It's to extend the creative capabilities, right, into logistical capabilities of one. One of a game master. That would be the best way to do it, right? Like maximize what I can do, and then I have a website, so there's a lot we could connect that to make like the ultimate digital role-playing experience. I think we could do it.
As sales numbers reflect a
I'm
growing
gonna try. Trek, I know you want to play, right? I think Gio would like to play. It'll be open to whoever wants to play. And here's the thing, I think we can have more people playing than people that show up every week. Like we'd have some, like, if I build it right, then it should be able to just like jump in. Even if like you're busy one week, because we have to build it that way, or else it's never gonna work. Like it's too hard to organize an RP game where everybody is there for sure every week or every other week. It's hard. It's really like it's hard with your real friends. It's impossible online. So I have to come up with a way that story wise and whatever, it's fine if people leave for a bit or come back or whatever. Unless it's like we just got to make sure to end at points where it makes sense. That like the end of a scene. We can't end a session in the middle of a scene, and I think that's fine. And then we come up with a story that makes sense, like the story's about a caravan or a city or a tribe or something where it makes sense that people just come and go, right? And then we can have the robot summarize it and make summary materials, so people can always catch up on what happened. They can probably even ask, right? They can ask the robot, like, hey, what happened to my character? Or what was my character in the game? What happened? Right? They can ask a robot that. Yeah, we can definitely make it work this way. Like have the robot trained on the sessions, right? And then ask it questions like, what's his name's character do? Blah, 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 blah. Like you just catch up with you can ask the robot stuff. That'd be really cool.
rejection of the material, the publishers frame that rejection as a moral failing of the consumer.
They did do that. They're doing that in movies now, right?
Use diversity as a tactical shield. They claim that fans are walking away not because the writing is poor, but because they harbor bigoted views toward the
right, because they're making them trans people or women or whatever. That's why like this was so dishonest. When people go like, somebody's a liar when they're like, they don't like it because there's black people or gay people. They're just playing the political game because that's not why people don't like it. All those things already existed. And the only reason those people say that is because they're ignorant of the thing in the first place. Comics had all kinds of characters. Everything did, bro. Just because you never checked out comic books doesn't mean there's no women in comic books. There's no strong women in comic books. That's stupid. Same with every other kind of person. There's everything in comic books. Just nonsense. They're just a lie. Just saying, oh, you don't like it because there's black people. Never true. No, nobody is doing that. It's just dishonest. Just a lie.
Diverse characters on the page. Historical sales data refutes this. Readers have long embraced diverse stories.
Got 'em.
Like Apollo and Midnighter, when built
Yeah, I brought that up.
on authentic character work. Using these groups as human shields allows the industry to moralize its failure.
Yep.
It transforms a lack of artistic skill into a righteous crusade, protecting the ideologue from the reality of the market. The end result of this process is the literal death of the traditional comic book medium as a viable commercial industry. There is a massive disconnect at major...
See, this is why I'm mad at these commies. They killed everything I love on purpose. Like, people don't even get it yet. I get it. I know what they did. These fuckers killed everything I loved on purpose. Pissed on it. What does Sam Hyde say? They'll kill you too, or whatever thing. I know what they are, man. Just like Sam's saying there. They pissed on everything I cared about as a kid that defined me as like the stories I learned from. They killed them. They killed Spider-Man, right? They killed everybody. They killed the whole thing. They killed comics. They killed them. and they pissed all over their face, and then they print out this corpo slop in replacement. Even like Fallout, I feel like that is what happened. Like Fallout, the old video game was so awesome, and then it gets replaced with first the like newer 3D ones, which is like it's just more corpo, more plastic, less reading required, more retard friendly. And then like people don't get why people have issues with these things. And it's like, well, what about the new people that like it? Well, that's cool because there are some good things about the games. I'm not hating that. It's just I'm hating the direction the games are going, not the people that play them, right? Like those are still like New Vegas is a great game. 3 is fine. It's something to play, I guess. 4, the New London's supposed to be good. I keep meaning to play that. 1 and 2 are great though. But every fucking thing is that, man. They killed everything. Everything I held dear has been murdered by commies. In the public perception of it. And that's what they do, man. That's what they do. That's why you gotta leave. Otherwise they're gonna piss on kill you too and then piss on you.
Conventions like New York Comic Con.
They'll piss on
The
you.
floor
They'll
is
kill you and
crowded with
piss on
fans
you.
of the brand, yet the actual
Just for their stupid fucking fake bullshit.
monthly sales for the comics that birthed these
Because
brands
they wish they had more
continue to
money,
wither.
man. Because they
The
wish they were
publishers survive
popular.
on an artificial form of
Dickheads.
life support. They rely on bulk
Commies are fucking dickheads, bro. These motherfuckers, these motherfucking commies. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna stop doing this? But these motherfucking commies, man. It's all for their own ego. It's because they have low self-esteem. They piss on all the shit we love and ruin it because they have low self-esteem, man. Isn't that the most evil shit you ever thought about? Well, not the most evil shit, but like pretty evil. Like they literally, it's because they literally don't like accept like that life is hard and they need to deal with that and they need to accept responsibility. Like ironically, like Spider-Man tells you, they'd rather destroy what other people love so they feel good, so they feel okay. Isn't that fucking deranged? Like, they're actual totalitarians, man. These people are actual totalitarians. They want to rule your life to make them feel a little bit better and get rid of some of their anxiety. They are fine ruling your life because you're evil. You're evil to them. So they're fine ruining your life. In fact, they think you deserve it. We've shown it, right? Like on Twitter, when I get those anti-AI people mad at me, they would like kill me, bro. You see the way they are. They hate me. They want to destroy me. And it's always like that. They're always like that. Like every time you deal with commies, they're trying to kill you. That's all they have. They just only have words right now. If they had a gun, they'd shoot you. If they had a rock, they'd throw it. Right? It's just the only reason they're only using words is because that's all you're giving them. If they had a gun, they would shoot you. If they had a rock, they'd throw it at your head. If they had a brick, they'd throw it at your head. They want to. It's just that they don't have a weapon. Evil cannot create, only destroy. When there's a small taste of evil here in chance, you're like, that's true. Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
novel purchases from the educational system and school libraries, rather than individual.
Yeah, and I mean, what those people are doing is evil. It's embracing evil. I agree. It's your observation. Like, it's embracing the dark side of humanity, which is evil, which is why Christians call it Satanism, right? They say that those commies are Satanists or blah, 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 is because what they're doing, what the Gnostics do and tell you to do, is to basically worship all the bad parts of human nature as if it's good, right? That's basically what they tell you to do. That's basically how it works.
Sales to readers.
So you are a Satanist in a way, in that you're an inversion of everything good. And see, like Jim Bob says, there's not many worldviews. I think he's right when I think about it, right? There's Gnostic, there's like Christian kind of view, there's some kind of like Buddhist view, but then like what is that even really? Then like there's like deist kind of thing. Like there's oneism and dualism or whatever. What's the first one? The point is, there's only a couple ways really, and it's true. And one of them, one of the most popular ones, is just evil. It's just worship evil, worship yourself. It's one you can just arrive to on your own if you, because that does make you kind of think about like the way it's presented in Christianity, right? Like the Satan or the devil tempting you to do evil. Yeah, I mean, I see that. I see how people would see it that way. I mean, at any point, it's just like the truth. You can always go closer to the truth. You can always do good. You can always do evil. You can always choose to be evil.
This scholastic bulk buying model effectively severs the publisher's accountability to their audience. When a school district buys a book before it even hits a shelf, the publisher
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know about this. The way comic books stayed afloat is by selling scholastic books. That's why they made like the Starfire book, My Name is Starfire. Notice those were all graphic novels because they were for sale in book fairs at schools. That's why they were all graphic novels. All those really stupid books that came out were graphic novels. That's why.
Longer needs to care if a fan
They sold them to schools because schools don't need to buy them, right?
Wants to read it.
They just throw them in the library.
This dynamic reveals a chilling disregard for the health of the medium. The current leadership prioritizes
Isn't that crazy, though? They sold so many of those through Scholastic.
Ideological purity over financial stability.
The useful idiot of the devil. Yeah, that's true. Who are you useful idiot of the devil? Yeah, I suppose so.
Is between ceding control back to the original audience or watching the industry fail.
They'd rather
the captured institution chooses failure. They would rather preside over a scorched earth than compromise.
Isn't that crazy? This is how they are.
There is no reform possible from within a fully captured institution.
You know, I keep telling people are finally starting to see this is true, though, right? People are finally starting to see this is true.
The writing rooms, the critics, and the distributors are all part of the same closed loop. The only solution is for true creators to walk away from the ashes. Victory lies in building entirely new, independent outlets that are decoupled from the old publishing houses. By abandoning the ideological battleground and returning to genuine art that transcends politics, the gatekeepers lose their power.
Do you guys see how I had the same plan that we're doing now from the start?
The future of storytelling belongs to those who are willing to build something new.
Okay, let's play video games. Okay. Check. Who's too loud? Too loud, too loud, too loud, too loud. Wait, what are you doing here, Peekit? Peekit, what are you doing here? I forgot the mission? What mission? Beat the game? Yeah, I know, man. Don't say beat the game, save the world. That's not catching on, bro. Beat the game, save the world is not catching on. Alright? Beat the game, save the world is not catching on. It could? No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't. Beat the game, save the world. Okay, well, great. Listen, it's not catching on. Stop it. Stop making the noise. Okay. I'll play the game, alright? I'll play more of the game. I didn't forget the mission, alright? You get out of here. Alright. Forget the mission. Okay. So what the heck, where are we now? Is the controller working, yes or no? Oh, thank God. Works. Okay, so I think I stepped over there and I teleported back. Big game, save world joined. How'd Peekit get in chat? That's crazy. How'd he get in the chat? That's wild. We're catching on. I can't believe it, man. That's amazing. I was wrong. All I had to tell him, man. I was totally wrong. It's catching on, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess why not? Man, this is the last dungeon. You guys know that? There's nowhere in the last dungeon. We're on, what, the second floor? Okay, well, just lock in, guys. We got I think let's play for like another hour. And then we'll just save state wherever we are. How do you feel about that? Because I want to get further in the dungeon. So we can beat it on Thursday night. It's Friday morning. Then we can plan like a finale, right? Beat the game, save the world, whatever that means. What do you mean whatever that means? It means save the world, I guess, right? I thought this was getting beat today by the way you were talking. Well, listen, Riot. Do you see where I am? This mausoleum is the end of the game. When we beat it, we beat the game. Beat the mausoleum, beat the game. Beat the game, save the world. You following? Beat the mausoleum, beat the game, save the world. Okay? So, that means that this is it. This is the final dungeon. Beat the dungeon, save the world. Almost. It is almost over. We're at the thing, man. Do you see what I'm saying? But we're already past time today. We're already out of time to stream. We're already past the timer. We're in overtime. So... Oh, a loophole. What do you mean a loophole? I tried to beat it. I don't know. Here's the thing, right? I've never beat the game before. Like, you acting like I know the future or something. I don't know. Like, I can look at the map, but I don't know I didn't know how big the place was. I didn't know we had to go back in the sewer. I only figured that out today, right? We had to go back. Okay. We were at the second to last dungeon, and then I have to go back into a sewer I've never been in. Go through 5 floors of that. Like, how was I to account for these things? Yeah, I thought... Here's the thing. I think there's lots of times in the history of Craggy Reads where I thought today was the last day, and it wasn't, okay? That's possibly the most common mistake I made ever, okay? It happens all the time. But I get pretty good at it sometimes, I think, maybe. Some days I'm right. This one I'm not, okay? I wasn't. It's hard to judge, man. Beat the cheerleader, save the world. I don't think that's it, bro. I don't think you're supposed to beat the cheerleader, man. I think so. It's a used up bit. Are you still talking about beating the cheerleader right now? What do you mean used up bit? What the fuck? Okay, where are we in this game right now? We're back up here again? Are you kidding me? What happened? How did I get here now? Did we go back? The thing is, something is going to end today and it doesn't. Oh. What do you mean use that bit though? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? You say... Are you insulting me? What is happening? What do you mean by that? First time riot? Yeah, now that I think about it, that happens all the time. What are we saying? What? First time? Why? What is your guys' problem? I don't understand your problem. So wait a second, I just found the stairs, okay. So just go back? First. Oh, I found the problem. Oh, okay. Guys, if you go in these doors here, you can't come back out, so don't do it. Should I mark them? Hold on. How do I even do that? I felt sold on his lie. What do you mean lies? I never even said we were gonna beat it. I said I'd want to beat it. You guys, I never seen you guys do it one time. I never seen you guys one time say, oh yeah, it's gonna end today and be right, ever. You guys never did it. So I don't know why you're talking smack. Name one time. Name one time you guys did that. Never even happened. Well, how do I mark the map, bro? on his lines. How am I lying? I said maybe. I said maybe. What is that from the? What's the movie? Memento? Is that from Memento? From Memento. Here's the thing. I don't find me in the VOD where I said, yeah, I don't know where to mark the map, so I'm just gonna leave it. Find me in the VOD where I said we're gonna beat it today. I don't think that happened. I don't think it happened. I think you're making it up. Oh, the controller's buttons are different now. That's the problem. When it turned off, it switched. These, I don't know why this happens with this controller, but look. These two buttons switch. See how it's 4? It's going to be 4 now. And, oops. And this one down here is going to be 5 now. I don't know why they switch, but they do. That's why I couldn't mark the map, too. I think we just auto, right? You didn't. You built a loophole. What? How? A loophole by not saying something? You making it up, I built a loophole? By you making a thing up, I built a loophole? What are you talking about? You made it up that I was going to beat it today. That was made up by you. Yeah, that's made up by you. You made that up. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. First time, Koji says. It's wild, guys. It's wild how quick you guys turned on me like that. It's wild. Wild. It's out of line. This is what it is. It's out of line. Okay. So, guys, remember, don't go in that stupid ass, there we go, look, I can mark it now. Don't go past those stupid, doors, because it locks me in there. That's the trick of that floor. Don't fall for it again. At least get to the 3rd floor before we're done, right? At least get to the 3rd floor. And hey, I've been trying to beat this game. You guys, see, here's the thing. I understand when you give me crap because I just like waste time during the stream. Okay, I deserve it then. But if I'm playing the game and trying to beat it, how is it my fault then? I've been trying to beat this game the whole time. I ain't doing nothing else. I'm just playing this game. It ain't my fault this game like has this whole thing. I had to go back to the sewer. I even pulled out the map and used the map to get through it quicker. I've been trying to beat this as hard as you can try to beat this game. Have to be a friggin' lawyer to be in here. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? I've been trying to beat this game. I don't deserve it this time. I've been trying to beat this game. If I was wasting time, okay, sure. Sure, if I was just like wasting a bunch of time doing nonsense, okay. I didn't even do that much nonsense today. So, out of line. Out of line. Have you told her to play a jingle? I told her to play a jingle. Okay, back in a second, guys, I guess. Whatever.
Attention, zoomers, peons, and chatters, head of fast as an aim. I own this broadcast, I own the mall of the future, and honestly, I probably own you too. Facing spooky ghosts trapped in my base and working for free, but you have the privilege of paying me. Welcome to the mall of the future, where you can get tomorrow today. I'm the pink-haired executive, and I always get my way. My employees are complaining they're trapped outside of space and time, but we've got a brand new special that is absolutely prime. You want to run the broadcast, you want to pull the strings, we'll step right up to the kiosk and buy some digital things. Just drop a $10 tip, see what you get. A shiny scam card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction. Locking, totally unique, premium. digital power right in the palm of your hand. Make the streamer read a manga or change the game they play. Make them watch a YouTube video or make the TTS say, hey, there I owe you for power in my corporate machine. The best interactive trading cards that you have ever seen. So drop a $10 tip and see what you get. A shiny scam card NFT, your best investment yet. It's not a grift, it's a gift, a beautiful transaction. Unlocking totally unique premium stream interaction. $10 in the tip jar, let the system react. You control the whole stream, and that is a fact. I've got the soul of an ex-wife powering up this mainframe. I bought out the whole network. This isn't just a game. So open up your wallets. The company needs your cash. If you don't support the broadcast, I'll turn it off. I'm the ultimate real intelligence. Put the money in the bag. And the scam card in your hand. $10. One tip, one scam card NFT. Interact with the stream and bow down to fast as an ink. Get your cards now before I kick you out at the sea of potentiality. Have a productive day.
Okay, back to the game. You know what? I think I'm trying to think like what would be the best way to pick what you do when you brandish a card, because like I was thinking you guys could type like slash whatever thing you want in the chat. You type that first and then brandish. Is that the simplest way? What do you guys think? Maybe we could build something like, but then I'm thinking if there's a lot of different uses, what would be the easiest one? Maybe the I can add a pop-up box when you use it, but then that's like more like it makes using it a little more inconvenient. I don't know. You guys have any thoughts on that? Because I'm thinking like, why not let you guys, like, you could trigger that if you want with brandish, right? You could trigger Linda's ad or something, right? We can have all kinds of stuff like that. Let you guys trigger whatever you want, like notes. You just type slash where the note is, maybe. Wait, hold on, what am I doing? Taylor Swift, who? Right? Linda's gonna be a superstar. You think so? That would be cool if, like, I gotta add more songs to the Fascism Inc. YouTube channel. Could one day we have a brandish button? Yeah, you could definitely have a button. I mean, if you think that, if you'd rather a button. But the question is though, like, how to specify. But yeah, we could have. You could probably have a button. Let's see why not. The only thing is like space concern. Where would you put it? We put it at the top, probably, right? The space is there. Yeah, I don't know. I think the standard is it's fine how it is. I think if you like when we have different uses, if we have a different use you want to do, type slash and then whatever it is. Like just describe it if you don't know what to call it. You know, like it just has to be there for me to see it, to read it. I guess you can do it after. You do it after or before. It doesn't really matter. I'll just look around and see if I see what you want me to do. And then if I see it, I can just automatically do that one without like asking anything. Otherwise, I could ask. What's up, gamer? Welcome, welcome. I can't see Twitch chat though because of the robots. I have a website now. I don't know if I told you. CrackyBreeze.com. We have our own chat. There's gifts, and you can say anything you want. It's pretty cool. We also have cards we can use in the chat too. Pretty sick. We're playing Shimogami Devil Summoner. Shimogami Devil Summoner. I can see YouTube chat, I can see Rumble chat, oddly enough. But there's less robots. I'm thinking about cutting Rumble though, look. I'm getting Rumble ads now. BBC News media controlled by investigation mind control. Even I'm getting Rumble ads now. Rumble's getting on my short list to get removed soon. if I keep getting ads from there, Rumble's out of here. So YouTube, crackyreads.com, of course, the best chant. You don't have to make an account, you just make a name. Where else? What other one can I read? I can read Twitter chat, but Twitter, no one ever talks there. I don't know if there is a point to have that one on, right? At the end of the day, I don't know. It seems kind of pointless, doesn't it? Twitter chat. But maybe someday someone will type in there. I think I've seen somebody type in there one time. I think Twitter chat's still, I think Twitter streams like 10 seconds delayed though. It's something really long. I don't know if Elon Musk is all, oh, that's because he doesn't really play games, right? I was gonna say, why is Elon Musk, if he cares about games, not fix that? And then I thought about it. He doesn't really play games, does he? He fakes it like he did with Path of Exile. Yeah, I was gonna say the delay feels long. Yeah, it's really long for some reason. Yeah, it's like forever. But I mean, decent backup thing, I guess. I still want a place we could use for private. Like I get Kick is probably the best bet, I guess. Just do it until we get in trouble. Because then I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about money there, right? Like Kick's not gonna charge or nothing. They're just gonna maybe ban the account. They wouldn't really. They wouldn't ban it. Probably. I don't think they would. The problem is that the Kick likes us again, though. It would be better. I was thinking about, bro, I had the idea. I was thinking maybe talk to Kick staff and ask them to blacklist us again. I was like, maybe go to Kick and say, hey, can I get blacklisted again? Remember you guys used to blacklist me? Could I get that again? Can I get put back on the blacklist? I know it's not a thing you normally do, but so is this gonna teleport me? No. That's what I was thinking about. Because that'd be perfect, right? That'd actually be perfect. Because then nobody would ever find it. You think they would do it? What would they say if I did that? Everybody said, hey, can I get blacklisted? You guys remember I used to blacklist me? I didn't show up in the search and everything. Can you do that again? Take me off front page. Just so I can watch. It's so I can watch TV shows. I get in trouble. Just banish me. Just call them Hot Cheeto again. Yeah, just get mad at them again and talk a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, but I wonder if I have to. I wonder if I just asked. Like, you never know. You never know. Maybe they'd say, okay. Alright, that's what you want, Craigie Reads, okay. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Somehow we get followers there too. I see them on the alert thing. I don't know. Yeah, I see like 4 in there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's happening. I appreciate anybody following. Sorry I can't see the chats, but the robots. No, thank you. It offsets. It really like offsets my mood too much. I've realized over the years what, you know, I got to avoid if I want. Like if I want to move to playing games, right, which I do. I realize what I have to avoid and stuff like robots in chat, being moved categories. There's all that kind of bullshit. Random Twitch people being mad at me. The real reason I took Twitch off is because too often I get people just angry at me on Twitch for something I said, like just throwing a random rock at me, and I don't want to ever have to read that. You know, like it's like, okay, why do I want to read that? YouTube, I'll deal with it because you know, you have to, right, with YouTube. It's the only option, kind of. Can you harass kick support on stream? That'd be fun, maybe. Be fun. I don't hate that idea at all. I don't hate that idea at all. That is pretty fun. Yeah. What the? Oh. Okay, so I can't go back from here. I wanted to see what was in those 3 rooms, man. Whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess, man. Whatever, I guess. What time are we at stream-wise? Like, how long is the stream? 6.5 hours? Okay. That's about what I thought, I think. I started a little late. Oh, yeah, because of the thing. Because of the... fixing the play thing, but I did fix it, right? Sorry about that. That was supposed to be such a simple fix, and it turned into a real fiasco. But it's working now, so well, it's worth it, man. Because our only angle now, until we get like some way to advertise the site directly, is I'm looking for opportunities to do that, but until we get that, I'm also gonna like email a bunch of people, see if anyone wants to do anything again. Like, there's some people out there, maybe they do something with me. Figure out, I want to maximize our, not growth, but just like, you know, like, how to put it, the stream, I want the stream to be seen by anybody that would like it, as you know. So it's not so much about growing as just like finding the people that would like it, which there's gotta be lots of them out there, right? So it doesn't matter finding them, the right demographic, the right target. It's not about growing mindlessly or anything. It's about finding the right demographic that would like it, that would enjoy it. Like they have, I realize now in marketing, something like we do is actually promoted. Like having a core fan base or something, like a small core fan base, is actually better to most people than like a big loose one. People act like it's shitty, but it's actually what most like startups and all these other things want, is what a small streamer already has. I realized that looking into the crypto stuff. What most of those like projects are looking for, a small streamer already has, which is probably why like they're appealing to streamers with Blaze, right? But well, they didn't win over the streamer that brought his audience over, so I don't know what the fuck they were thinking there. But that's what they're after. I realized that listening to them. All the little startups, all the little crypto things, all the little whatever, they would kill for like the numbers a small streamer has of people engaged into the thing. I don't know why more people don't realize that too. The small streamers are the ones that have like audiences that would do things for them, right? Like, and that's exactly what they want. All the big ones with the more spread out audiences are the ones that actually like get the deals, and so then they make the people think that it's not even worth the money, which is why maybe I should do that, the VAult thing, right? Vault, they do an agency, become an agency, Meat Clips, whatever else, Leafy, Meat Clips, Leafy, an agency. I can add us all together. Leafy's streaming again. The Vault agency, me, Clips, Leafy. Add our CCV together. That's pretty good, right? We could, Those would be good numbers. I mean, they would be, and we'd probably get like our communities into whatever things we got too. Ideally, it would be like, what kind of opportunities would we try to get? Like, what kind of people should I reach out to? That's what I got to think about. Like, games would probably be cool, right? Like, games we play together, because we'd all play the game and sell the game to our audiences. What else? Games would be good. Yeah, cool idea. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. While we're wandering around in here. I definitely shouldn't give up on Vault. I should put more time into that idea. Right? Especially now that Leafy's streaming again. Take advantage of that until she quits again in a week. So she quits next week. I'm just kidding. She did stream really well for a while. She was reliable for a while. Well, you know, she would stream pretty often for a while. I think we're gonna play Guild Wars, the first one, together. I think so. That'd be cool. As a stream thing. Remastered, reforged. Is that Star Wars? Guild Wars? No, it's like a nerdy little game. You could play too, probably, maybe, I don't know. Anybody could play, I think. It's an old game. But they made like a reforged version. I don't know if it works on Mac or not. I don't know. But it's like an old game and it's like a remastered version of an old game. So, I'd have to look. No? Why are you shaking your head like that? Okay. Ridiculous. I think everybody should have their own website now. I think it's the age of like crossing the beams. Like they had the age of the multi-stream, right? And here, I think I can say this, man. I was one of the first multi-streams, wasn't I? Diddy Kong Racing, that'd be cool. I was one of the people multi-streaming first before everybody else was doing it. And now I say the opposite time has come. It's time to rejoin your streams into your own chat. Everybody should copy me on this. I'm way ahead of the curve. I'm trying. It's the greatest idea. You can copy and it's free. You can have it. Make your own chat. Bring your people there. Make your own interactions. Make your own website. Make your own entertainment hub. It's what people are looking for. Is like a place with a lot of high quality content. Somehow get more on your website. The answer. Yeah, this building websites thing, this is awesome. I think so too. I think, and lots of people are doing that. I gotta actually like start browsing some of those WebBring things so I can find some other people that would be into the stream, you know, and like talk to them and like, because they have like guest books and like and chats and stuff. You can go like, there's lots of places, there's lots of ways to talk to these people. And we might find people that are into the same kind of stuff, right? That like, people that are trying to do this kind of thing are the perfect kind of people to meet. And apparently because like those YouTube videos doing well about it, even more people are getting into it, which is great. And it's only going to keep going that way, you know? Because the more people adopt the old internet, like the more of that kind of stuff we're doing, the more people want to do it because they'll see like, whoa, there's all this cool stuff I can find. And here's the thing, man, people are cool. Like when people get to be themselves and they're like more unique and less like centralized corporate nonsense, it's more interesting. Everything's more interesting. Like these websites are going to be more interesting because people are making them themselves. And like talking to these people that aren't plugged into the hive mind is going to be more interesting too. People are way more interesting when they're not plugged in, because then they have like way more of their own thoughts. You know what I mean? Like they're thinking about way different stuff. They're not thinking the same stuff everyone else is all day. So they have, you know, like you add that up over years, those people get more and more interesting. You get more and more interesting the more time you're not online and not letting the like centralization like wash you into one of the masses, you know. The more time alone or with friends, family, anything, reading, the more different you are from the mass bulk. And that's interesting, man. That's what an interesting person is. It's somebody that's like totally different from that. And people are seeing it, man. That's the part that's so exciting to me, is like people are finally seeing it, you know. That we need to and maybe that's the way to kind of grow too, is find people in those groups that want to watch the stream. Because I mean, I think the stream is like a general TV show kind of appeal. It might appeal to somebody that doesn't even watch streams generally, you know. I think so. I mean, that was into games as a kid but doesn't really watch streams. Like, I think that's the perfect target demographic for a stream, right? Like, people that like games don't really watch streams but like games. Maybe watch streams a little bit here and there over the years. It's heavily underrated. I appreciate that. I mean, after looking at those Blaze streams, I definitely was like, man, I should double down on making quality again. Because I'm already ahead of these guys by, like, you know, like, so I should do the things I want to do, because why getting distracted by this stuff is silly, because this stuff is all stupid, you know. What I'm gonna do is gonna be more interesting than like even in getting involved with Blaze or whatever. Like, playing these old Japanese games is more interesting than anything going on there or with them. So focus on that, and like doing the story and all that. All that's gonna be is more interesting than anything they're doing. So don't let myself get distracted and dumbed down by these guys, right? If people just relax, you'll be huge on Twitch. Yeah, but I fundamentally rubbed them the wrong way. They notice right away too that I like something's wrong. Some people don't, but those people are the people that have like a soul still. Most of them don't. They don't have a soul anymore. They're soulless heathens, right? I don't even like you know, they're not people. That's like zombies. Those are zombies. Those aren't people. I know you hang out there and you somehow don't see it as much, but they're not people anymore. They are demons, as Dingus would say, I think. They're not people. We see it? Yeah. I wish it wasn't true. Wish it wasn't true. I just try to put it in the back of my head, yeah. Wish it wasn't true. And you see him take over too, like audiences. You see it all the time. Like bully the streamer into doing stuff or being different and stuff like that. Like, it's a horrible environment, I think. There's another, you know, like, I mean, that's why they would act towards me the way they would, right? When I would have chat on, if people would get mad at me and say this stuff, is because they're doing the same thing, just like at a different level. They're trying to like shame me into behaving, and then if they do that all the time. So like, if you don't behave appropriately, they'll just keep doing it to you. Passive aggressive attacks, people calling you names. It depends on like the person, how far they go, but they'll just keep doing it. They'll just be like passive aggressive the whole time. Like somehow they'll watch you and then still have like an issue with you and like passively aggressively attack you the whole time. It's like, just go do something else if you have such an issue. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, right? Like, it's like they're just trying. It feels like they're just trying to control you. They're trying to make you behave. Yeah, people even said that as much. Remember, people used to say like, "I got to correct your worldview. You have a worldview that needs corrected." They would say. You have a worldview that needs corrected. They would say. Yeah, they have to. Yeah, and they also say that too, right? When I like stop trying to stop them, they'll say like, "I have to say this. This has to be corrected. I have to." Like, well, fuck you, you man. You don't have to tell me nothing. It's my stream. You have to tell me something? No, they're deranged. They're deranged. True demons. Like, isn't that crazy? They have to tell you. They have to fix the things you're saying that are wrong. According to them, they're like, they think they're gods, man. Like, who thinks they know what's right and wrong for sure? Even like people like Christians and stuff, man, they don't know for sure. They're following what God, you know, whatever laid down kind of thing. But they aren't like. In fact, by them trusting God on that, they're saying they don't know for sure, right? Because they're trusting that to somebody else, to an authority. Because it's not something that's easy to know what's morally right. They know better, yeah. They're sure of it. They're 100% sure of it. That's why I call it like gnosis, because like Gnosticism, right? It's the same thing. They thought they know like the secret knowledge. It's delusion, is what it is, really. Delusion. It's being so sure of yourself that that you think that everything, like all the stuff you were told and all this whatever stuff. It's not just. I guess it's not yourself. It's so sure of how to put it. Just how you feel is real or something, really. Because they're really just going off feelings, which is kind of ironic because they call like conservative people reactionaries, right? But they're always going off feelings. They also like that. They're really weird, man. I don't know. It's all bizarre. YouTube comments are like that too. True. Yeah, no, YouTube people are like that too. Yeah. You'll feel the need to like have an opinion. Yeah, right. Yeah, like they need to have a say on this thing. Yeah. But it's like, who cares? On most things. If I don't have the knowledge on that topic, why am I gonna have an opinion on it? You know, that's how I feel. But they don't have that humility, I feel like to be like, that's something I don't really know about, so I'm not going to have an opinion. Not I'm just going to trust some random thing. I'm just not going to have an opinion on it. They can't do that. They have to trust, like, whatever weird source they have, right? The teacher, they have to trust what their teacher said. The most of them are just repeating. That's the saddest thing too. Is most of them are just repeating things. What do they say? If two people in the room have the same opinion, somebody's not thinking. It's true. Like even when you agree with someone, your opinion shouldn't be exactly the same. Like coming from the same place, right? It should be like it can be the same. Like in that like the results are the same. But the actual opinion, like how it's formed, you should probably go through your own like process to get to it. If you thought about it, and you're not just repeating it. It does seem like 99% of stuff you could just say, who cares, which is kind of nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to keep trying to say that. They're gonna get mad at me all the time though, still. But yeah, I mean the anti-AI people do not like me one bit, right? Those people those people do not like me one bit. Okay. I don't know why they're so crybaby about it though. Like, it's not stealing. They're dishonest when they say that. It's stealing. No, it's not stealing. Do you pirate movies? Like, they don't even follow the logic. Also, when I bring up the translation thing, they go, that's the old AI, it doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? If you logic it out, it has all the same arguments against it. They just didn't care when it happened, so they don't care about it. And it shows how like self-centered they are, that they don't care. They don't get that when they bring up the translation thing, right? That they can't think and be like, wait a second, that is the same argument. They don't even see it because they can't even think that way. They can't even like think things out. They're just like, no, you idiot, we're not talking about those. I don't care what you're talking about. I'm saying that your argument, for it to be logically consistent, should also have the same. You should have the same issue with translation. It doesn't make any sense. If you are fine with the, if you have a problem with it stealing jobs, it did the same thing for translation. It did the exact same thing. What they always say is like nobody was translating tweets, which is a lie. There were people translating tweets. What the? It makes them seem lazy. They are lazy, yeah. I mean, that's the truth. They are lazy. Like they say they're not, right? They say the people using AI are the lazy ones, but that's because they need to say that, because they're feeling all insecure, and that's the whole problem. Like they just want to be called an artist. That's the real thing. They want to feel like they're better, like there's some kind of special thing because they're an artist and they bring art into the world, and there's some kind of special thing that's better than everybody else. They're stuck up, man. They're elitists, is what they are. They want to be, I'm a special artist, okay? I do something special that you can't do. That's what they want. In fact, most of them, again, draw ugly Steven Universe characters or whatever the fuck. Like, most of them can't even draw. So I don't know what the, like, like the guy, one of the biggest guys that's worked out about this is the animator for Fairly Odd Parents. Do you wonder why? Because his art is dog shit, right? That's why. The reason he's so fucking annoyed about it is because his art is dog shit, right? And people like don't need his art anymore, and he knows that, right? Oh, we're switched. Nobody needs his dumbass art, his dumbass ugly art anymore, and so he's really upset about it and really sad. Control freak? Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course they're totalitarians. Of course they are. Like, the whole point is, you shouldn't be telling other people what to do, yet they are. They're telling people to stop using AI art, right? Why are they doing that? Like, why are they... Can I swap? Yeah, okay, they can't do it. If your cause is just, why do you need to tell other people what to do? Like... Why can't you just win by convincing them that that's the moral argument? If your cause is actually just, can't you do that and trust people to make their own decisions? You don't have to control them. But they can't do that, man. They can't trust them. They don't trust other people. They want to control you. They want you to not do what they don't like. They're so dumb, man. Sucks. But, I don't know. Good thing... that we can't really just kind of ignore them, right? I mean, can't really do anything about it. That is good, right? You can have somebody come back in the battle that's dead. Oh, Necromancer. That's cool. Right, at the end of the day, I guess it's nice when you just ignore them. I do like making them mad though on Twitter. It's funny. I also like showing you guys how like insane it is. Like it doesn't even make sense, you know? Like, and they just lie about me every time. Like it exposes their whole side as the evil side it is. Like people don't realize that. Like people are always like trying to show like expose the arguments and blah blah blah. I just want to show you how they're evil. And it's not that hard to get them to do it. To get them to lie, to get them to cheat. Not that hard, man. It really isn't. And then you can see what kind of person they really are. I think that's the thing to do. Make them look deranged. And then people like, some people won't see it, right? People in the cult won't see it. But some random people will. Some random people stumble along, you'll see they're acting insane. I mean, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? Like, what? Why are they acting like this? And you know what else you notice? They can't joke around usually, right? Like if you get involved in that kind of discussion, they can't joke around with you anymore. They're serious the whole time. Like I try, right? I'll try to joke around in a way that you, like a normal person would maybe kind of like go along with, like, but they don't. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. They have nothing to do with it. They're just so serious, like completely serious. I think that's connected too to why they're that way. There are some people that will have that will be a little fun, and those people sometimes you can win over. Like sometimes those people aren't actually all that mad at you. You can win those people over sometimes. Those are the only people you win over though, is the people that are open to joking a little bit, that have a little bit of a sense of humor. Because those people usually don't take things as serious. Which is good. You shouldn't. Like, I could always be open to a joke if somebody, like, switched the conversation to joking. Unless it was, like, a murderer I'm talking to, you know? Or a B-Rang or something. So. Oh, yeah. Let's just do auto. I don't think he can help it, so I don't know if he's a demon anymore. What do you think? He's like a baby? He's like a dumb baby? You know what you're saying? I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, that's a weird one. I understand what you're saying. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like he has to be able to do better than he does. Like he shouldn't, obviously he shouldn't drink at all, around other people at all. Like, you just shouldn't do it. Like, if you're right, and he has, like, functional issues, then he shouldn't drink around other people, period. Because then, like, he's still choosing to do that. And he shouldn't do that. I don't know what to do. Like, he has crosswires. I understand. I get you, but... You know, why is he drinking? Why is he doing that? Why is he making the situation worse? Right, yeah. Tonight is Yarigami. Who's excited? Yarigami too. I'm pretty excited. I don't know where the story is going at all at this point. I'm pretty excited. Yarigami too. Do we find out if our ex-girlfriend is evil yet? Is the feminist evil? I hope our ex-girlfriend is not evil. Man, I think you backed me in a corner like this. Please. I changed my mind. I changed my mind about you. Here we at. Ooh. There's one space here I haven't touched. Okay, we did it. Now what? Oh, I came in from the other way, I see. Yeah, I see. We go backwards. Alright, we got like 15 minutes left, that's it. Then we're done, I think. Wait, what? Haven't I been here? No. We got like 15 minutes left. And, then we'll pick this up on the day. Thursday night we'll pick this up. Third basin full. There's like 7 of them. I know from looking at the map. We're on 3 out of 7, kinda. We're kind of on 3 out of 7. Are we really on 3 out of 7? Well, I don't know if we have to go back up again. I don't know how zigzaggy. I don't know how zigzaggy. That can't be. Neither door works. What the hell's the point of the doors then? Why? And there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Neither one is a door. Stupid. What does that mean? We're not on floor 2 yet, I guess. The hell's the point of that stairs there? Oh, like fall down or something? Because what's the point of that? Damn point of that. Okay, great. Okay, great. Oh, yeah. I think we did a lot of gameplay today. I feel like I did a good stream today. I think we did a lot of gaming. The biggest problem with today was fixing the thing at the start, which I did eventually do. So, and that means in the future it should just work now, right? I don't have to do the stupid host thing anymore. I don't have an open bug with the website. Fixed it. I fixed it. Good. No more. Don't have to host anymore. Oh, I still gotta do the hosting. Oh, next week I'm doing that. I might do that before then, if I can get the time to. I might get the syncing working before next week. We'll try. It shouldn't take me that long. The syncing shouldn't be that hard to do. It should be pretty easy. It should literally just be telling the robot to do it. But maybe not, you know, you don't know until you start fiddling. But I've done it before, and it really wasn't that much difficult. And I already have the API. I have the YouTube API key now, so if that's involved... Wait, no, I don't need that for syncing. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you need that for syncing. Anyway, I think I just send a thing in the chat or something. Like some kind of message and people join. To sync it. You did the thing, nice. Yeah, so I'm guessing your first issue is just like sometimes when you update a website, the browser still just uses the old version that's in its memory. That's what the cache is. It could have just been that. It happens all the time. You could have just had the old version. Yeah, I think that is what happened, because you haven't had the issue since, and I really just, I didn't do anything else since then. And I just reset it, so it was probably you still had the old version. It stays for a while unless you clear it. Well, and where you refresh 5 times. That's the thing I figured out. But there's a hotkey way to do it too. It's like Shift F5, Control F5, something like this. I press like both of them and then press F5. I press both of them. I don't know what it is though. One of them. Something works. You can also do, when you're testing, you can incognito because that won't have cache. But it's only for testing, like. Just when you're testing it. Then you have a bunch of, then you don't have all versions. Incognito just always loads the thing without any cache. But it's also why like a lot of things don't, I don't think extensions really work with it. With Incognito. Because it clears the cache all the time. Oh, I gotta heal. Okay. Oops, not that one. Alright, I'm thinking... Let's just save after this and call it for today. After this fight real quick. Oops, I didn't heal. I don't die. Didn't heal. Oh nice. I think I hit. I'll just heal after he's dead, right? Can't listen, if he's dead, can't do damage to you, right? So, what's the point? This should kill him. Yeah. Okay, let me heal. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try to, I think I'm gonna try to get the book scanned maybe in a little bit. Or go to bed. I don't know if anybody's streaming today. I don't keep track of that. But if there's somebody you guys want to host or something, you guys can, whatever. I don't know who's streaming what today. Anybody doing anything today? Maybe Cliffs is on. Maybe something's on. What else? Tonight, Hiragami. Super Robot Wars on Saturday. What else are we doing? I don't know. I have so much updates. I don't even know where to talk about all of them. Right? I don't know. Leaderboard page. Sound like a good idea? Bad idea? Worth working on? Not worth working on? What else? Yeah, so many ideas. I had so many ideas this. I didn't really get much done, but I had a lot of ideas this last break. I don't know. I'm hyped for YouTube. YouTube should be good because with this title idea, I think will only help us. Because at least we can get kind of in the algorithm using title. I know titles work. So we'll keep doing it like this. And I think at some point, one way or the other, it should help us. It should help us, right? Plus the brute force from the fixes we did, so it counts as a view now. YouTube should be good, I think. YouTube should be good. Geo will what now? Oh, we'll be streaming soon. Nice. He's on Valora though, so I can't host him. But I'll be around before I go to bed. I mean, I thought it counted, bro. Right now it looks like there's nobody watching on the YouTube. See, here's the thing, the host version worked, bro. Does it not work? Only host worked? How come this doesn't work? Doesn't seem like it works. Also, we lost a sub. Always losing subs. Does it not work now? I'm confused about the host, but yeah, that's why I was wondering if something was busted. Well, it should have worked. But it doesn't, I guess. Well, see, the difference about the host was just making it play. I don't know why it doesn't count. Yeah, that's a bummer. I guess I didn't fix it. I mean, I don't know what to do about that, man. Sucks. So, I mean, let's see what I was doing really different than the hosting. I don't know, man. Scale volume loop. Stats for nerds. Maybe it's not counting as like the embedded player the same or something. As if hold on. They're the same stats for nerds if you click on this in the YouTube, or is that like the different player, or what is that? Maybe it's a different. Am I using a different player thing on the website? Because I can do the. Oh, there's stats for nerds. No, it's the same. But what is. But it doesn't look a little different in that it has like. Maybe that's just how it looks embedded. I don't know. Yeah, I got the stats for nerds on there. Okay. BBC1 codec. Huh. I don't know. It was a really good title. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. Man, that because the host thing was working, man. It basically was kind of a waste. Well, I mean, we can always use the title again, but that's a real bummer, man. I noticed like not anybody was really coming in, but I didn't really know if that was because like it just wasn't. I didn't know it was because there was 0 viewers. I don't know, I guess I'll talk to a robot and see if it knows. I can go back to the host way, but it's like I wanted to get rid of that so then people aren't stuck with it. Damn. Well, yeah, I mean, at least I do know a way to make it work, but it's like, why isn't this working? Why does the host way work and this way doesn't work? Doesn't make sense. What is different? That sucks, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to... I mean, I gotta figure it out, right? I guess I'm gonna be working on that. Oh, thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't know how to... I mean... What the hell, man? What do I do differently? Like, hold on. I reload. What's different? Live stream, click to start. Does it not actually count as like playing it? Does it count as like as if it's auto-played even though I click to start? Because it loads the frame after? Maybe. Is it muted by default? Maybe. Or did I mute it? No, it's not muted by default. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because before when I was trying to fix the whole thing, I made it at some point. What? I'll resave state before I do anything. I made it like when you play, it loads it. Maybe it plays it as auto started because of the way. I don't know. Alright, well, I'll see if I can figure it out. I'm gonna have to do it at the start of the next stream again, because, like, I'm too tired to do it right now. I mean, I'm gonna mess with it right now, but I'm too tired to actually try to fix it for sure. So, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And I did, though. That sucks. But I mean, at least I know there is a way. I know there is a way to make it work. So it's just a matter of finding the way. It's a matter of figuring it out, right? Because it does work. I mean, there is a way to make it work.
なんとなく生きてんじゃないですか。迷ってんじゃないですか。生き生きさい。簡単ですよ。過去のことを思っちゃダメだよ。なんであんなことしたんだろうって怒りに変わってくるから。未来のことも思っちゃダメ。大丈夫かな。ああ、不安になってくるでしょ。ならば一生懸命一つのところに命をかけ。そうだ。今ここを生きていけばみんな生き生きするぞ。ならば一生懸命一つのところに命をかけ。そうだ。今ここを生きていけばみんな生き生きするぞ。必ず目標達